Hello, lovely souls. Welcome to the Conversation with MJ, where we are going to embark on a journey of connection, growth, discovery together. I'm your host, MJ, and I'm thrilled to have you join me on this exhilarating ride through realms of inspiration, wisdom, and insight. So we're going to deep dive into the heart of what it means to live a fulfilling life, to pursue our passions, and to unlock our greatest potential. Each episode is a celebration of human connection and a testament to the power of authenticity and a reminder that we are all on this journey together. So get ready to be inspired, get ready to be empowered, and get ready to ignite your inner fire, because here at Conversations with MJ, the adventure never ends. So join us with every moment an opportunity to shine. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, please leave a comment, and the show will be starting shortly. See you soon. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to today's Tuesday, right? This fine Tuesday. I hope that your week is going well. I also hope that you had a great Monday. And we're gonna get into it. All right. So the last live stream I did, it was on the basis of dating shows. Now I have been asked to do it again, talk about a little bit more dating shows and what we have experienced and stuff like that, and why we are on the trajectory that we are on when it comes down to dating, and for the simple fact, why is it not working, right? Because there is some problems there. Some people have been able to navigate where they have been able to find the solution that best suits them, and others are still on the struggle bus. It's okay. It's okay though, right? We are human. We are all not going to get it right on the first try. Many of us will not get it right on the first try. And on top of that, we will continue to make mistakes. So the whole point is just learning, embracing change, understanding the things that we might have gotten wrong and the things that you have gotten right, and then following through with action to make sure that you stay on the path that you want to. But before I really even get into the actual dating shows segments that I'm going to review with you guys today, you know me, I love my music, and I liked for us to start off on a situation where, we're in the mood to basically hear the information, right? So I like to set the mood. That's my type of thing. I like to set the mood. So I'm going to set the mood with some music. And let me go ahead, and I am going to start it off with some music, some good old school music, and then we're going to get into it, okay? All right, so let me see. Okay, I think I got it. All right. So if you're old, if you're young and you don't know this, sorry, it is what it is. But for my older people, if you know, let's get into some fun. All right. All right, all right, all right. I hope you like that. And shout out to everyone that's came in. Josh, Natasha, young Reyes. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So let's get into it. So before I even start, number one, there's been a lot of bullshit going on in these spaces, okay? And I literally lately just been doing somersaults and cartwheels in chats and not really actually giving my opinion because number one, it really doesn't matter. Number two, I know it's bullshit. And number three, it's just the entertainment of the space. But a lot of the things that's been saying is crap. Okay? Absolute crap. 1 minute we're talking about the sisterhood is an attack on the fucking sisterhood, but then it's okay to have brotherhood though. It's attack on sisterhoods, it's attack on sister code, but then it's okay to have brotherhood and it's okay to have a bro code, right? Because bro code affects women too, right? In a very negative way. It's the bro code that will have a man sexually assault or grape a woman, and then she has to go amongst her peers, and the majority of them are men. They're the ones who come and say, well, what did she do? What was she wearing? How many drinks does she have? She's an adult, right? She knew what she was getting into before she came to your house. She knew what time it was. That's bro code. Okay? That is bro code. Nobody talks about that. Nobody's talking about what about the bro code when you're sitting up here using women like you fucking use drawers or you change your drawers, right? And then you're creating women that are hurt, women that are bittered, women that have tire marks on their fucking back. And then you throw them back into the same community to the men who didn't do that to them and expecting them to pick up the fucking pieces that you fucking shattered in that woman. What about that brotherhood? What about that bro code? Are y'all ready to get rid of that one? Are you ready to talk about it? Or is it still, oh no, the women just have to be smarter on the game? She has to be smarter knowing the game to not get hurt. Let's not change the game. Let's not remove the game and be about some real shit instead of some fucking high school bandit shit. No, no, no. You just got to get smarter about the game. But then that will also be requiring the women to do what? Be more masculine. Think like a man. But you have a problem with that too. So you see why I don't entertain and I don't actually throw myself out in these stupid ass fucking conversations anymore? Because you're dumb. And I'm tired of these individuals making people even more dumb and not getting the results that they want. Not getting the results that they want. It's stupid. You're going to complain that you want the woman to quote unquote be feminine, but then she has to know you and your masculine state. So she has to be masculine enough to understand you, to not get fucked and fuck over by you, but then still be feminine enough. So you will feel like a man. You sound like a fucking idiot. You're dumb. And this is why usually men like that who talks like that and let it be known to women out in the street who talks like that, that's why you get played. And you know who you get played by? Bitches like you. Because you are a whole bitch. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. And but the simple fact is this whole attack on the sisterhood, this whole attack on sister code, shut the fuck up, okay? Number one, we all know there is negative and positive traits in sisterhoods, communion, sister code, brotherhood, and bro code. There is negative and positive within both. Okay? And then sometimes you can get a taste of the good things, the positive things about sisterhood, and then you can experience the negative things about sisterhood, right? I'll give you a perfect example, okay? At one point, I was dragged by sisterhood, okay? Dragged. I was left out there bleeding. There was already a fucking knife jabbed in my motherfucking ribs, and they came in stomping with their fucking stilettos, okay? Straight up. And then there was a point where I experienced the positive of sisterhood. When I had a Don King, monkey, ugly looking motherfucker want to disrespect me out of nowhere, guess who dropped that nigga down? It wasn't a man. It wasn't these fucking protectors and these defenders. It wasn't them that dropped him down. You know who it was? A sister dropped him down. A sister spent $50 and got that nigga up out of here because it was uncalled for. So this is how you know that it's negative and it's positive on both. So stop the fucking cap. Stop the bullshit. Stop the lies. There's a reason why women need communion. And there is a reason why men need it too. And it's not only men needing it just so they can fucking find out how they can fucking finesse and use women. Y'all got it twisted. You're supposed to be using the brotherhood to make you better men. But now y'all conjugate amongst each other to find out how you can be better at fucking disrespecting and violating women. Real sisterhood don't have nothing to do about men, bro. That's the difference. Real sisterhood don't have nothing to do about men. It is not men-centered. It's about women being better women. It's about women understanding themselves. It's about women going through their emotions and understanding their emotions about, am I fucking tripping or I'm not tripping? Now, one of the arguments that you use, and mind you, shout out to everybody in the chat. I can't really see oh, hey, how you doing? Thank you for coming. Appreciate you, Blaze McCroy. I appreciate you. Yeah, shout out to Freezy. Thank him for, letting you know that, Yes, but there is some things to talk about when it comes down to sisterhood, right? There is some things to talk about when it comes down to sisterhood. Like, I'm not being blind and naive to what men are talking about. If for example, if a woman is at a club, right? And let's just get out the side of the fact that she might be dressing too promiscuous. She's just letting everything all hang out. And it doesn't look good because it might be a size too small or a size too big. And then we see this girl being a belligerent idiot, like drunk, very, messy drunk. And it seems like she's coming on to guys, or she's being a little bit too, too much, too extra. And when you have women sitting there and they're judging, but they're staying quiet, knowing that she can possibly put herself in danger, I can understand that. Right? And it's the same thing that some men talk about too. Why they don't do it and why they don't check other dudes, right? Men can be around dudes and they know dude is wilding out. He is going crazy. He's doing a little bit too much. Men won't check the other dude because by checking that other dude, you might have to deal with the aggression from that nigga for you checking him. And if you made it your business that you didn't come out tonight to be fighting or having to have to get the strap, you gonna let homie do exactly what he want to do, and you gonna act like that. You gonna mind your business. Well, let me tell you something. The same thing applies to women. Okay. Most women who's coming out there looking nice and fly and dressed up is not sitting up there want to tell this woman, hey, maybe you want to chill out, maybe you doing it too much, and the women want to sit up there and curse her out or something like that. She didn't set up to go to have a cat fight or get her hair pulled out and shit like that. Like, she didn't set up to do that. So I don't understand why you understand when men make certain decisions like that, but you don't understand when women do. It gets whoop right over your fucking head, right? Hey, Sherelle, sweetheart, thanks for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, but it's just ridiculous. The fucking talks out here is ridiculous. Like the whole talk about respect. Let's talk about respect here, okay? Number one, there's different types of respect, right? There's one that we call cordial, okay? And then there's another one where it's actual respect that has been earned and garnished by person, by children, by community, by peers, right? There's different forms of respect. Now, everybody has the opportunity when they come on this platform to show each other the initial or I would say superficial level of respect, which will be cordial, right? That's superficial respect, cordial. And then when it comes down to other types of respect, that has to be earned. That is earned respect. Why are we acting like we don't know this? Why are we acting like we escaped freaking junior high school and high school and or any forms of elementary school before, you know, before, how did we escape these places without us even actually knowing that we are treating people cordial, people that we don't know, people that we're about to meet, people that we're about to form, you know, relationships with. We are cordial with these individuals. We're not full out giving 100% to them. Nobody is doing that. And if we are doing that, you're a damn fool. All right? You're a damn fool. Here's hey Miss Jalen, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you for coming. Can you do me a favor? Block this bitch out my fucking channel. You know who I'm talking about. That one. I don't even know why you even over here, darling. You don't even like me. Fucking move on. Anyway, so my thing is this whole fucking respect shit it's the stupidest fucking conversation ever. It's literally the stupidest conversation. You supposed to give people respect, the initial respect, right? And then afterwards, if they don't show you respect or they keep on, I guess, violating your boundaries when it comes to respect, then you either have two choices. You either, one, you will remove yourself, or two, you give them the same type of fucking smoke that they give you. But those are your only options. And you have to decide. But nobody has to sit around you and endure your disrespect. And you don't get to tell anybody what is disrespectful and what is not disrespectful. You know why? Because normally we sum up what is disrespectful when it comes down due to our emotions and how we make it feel, how it makes us feel, right? That's when, because that's why you can have someone do something or say something to someone and that person didn't find it disrespectful because to them it didn't affect them emotionally, but to another person it could be disrespectful because it affects them emotionally. And we all know we do not act in the same way. So why are we trying to pigeonhole what people should view as disrespect and what is not disrespectful? I don't understand. Who the fuck gave you the right? Who told you that you get the fucking right to tell someone who to be what they need to be disrespectful about, and you have the right to disrespect them, and they just supposed to eat that? Like, who told you that that's how the world works? Because I'm gonna tell you something, you're fucking lying, and a lot of y'all lying on this fucking platform due to the simple fact that you are sitting in front of a screen or you're sitting in front of a camera. Because in real life, you know, any form of disrespect to the wrong fucking person will be your motherfucking ass. And you will have to deal with the consequences. But when you're on this right here, you feel comfortable. You feel safe. You feel very safe. Nobody at this particular time is about to run up on me. I don't have to worry about that right now. I can still rest my head. That's how you feel. And you know that's why you engage and you act in the way that you do. You know that. But yes, respect is a two-way street. You are absolutely correct. And this is the problem that we're having, Blaze. This is the problem, right? Because literally online in this small sector that I've been dying to get out of and I'm still in the process of doing, in this small sector, you literally have groups of men disrespecting women and expecting them to not only still stay around them, weed through all their disrespect and bullshit to get to their fucking message, and also want them to pay them to disrespect them. You want women to fucking open up their pockets for you to disrespect them. Now, isn't that dumb? Isn't that stupid? Like, y'all don't even, as men, you don't even open up your pockets unless you can guarantee that you getting something out of that. Y'all men don't fucking invest unless they know is a guarantee that they're going to get whatever they're going to get from investing. So why the hell you expecting women to fucking invest and give into shit that they don't have no inkling of whether or not if it's going to garnish the fruits that they want from it? Why are you telling women to do stupid shit like that? Do stupid shit like that, and you come back, and if it doesn't work out, you're gonna drag that woman by her doing that, right? Because that's what y'all do, right? Because the only time you don't fucking drag nobody is if it stays successful, right? It doesn't matter what kind of plan they took to get there. It doesn't matter the way how they got to the situation wasn't ideal. But if as long as it worked, as long as it worked, it's a thumbs up. Even though we can have conversations beyond conversations about this is not ideal. This is not how you're supposed to move. This is not how you're supposed to do it. We can have conversations until we turn fucking blue in the face about what is right and what is wrong. But yet it seems that even though we have an issue with the things that are wrong, the minuscule percentage that actually lucks out and it works for them, we will praise that. We will praise it and put it above the other type of way of how we do things, as this is the route to go. See, it worked for one person. See, anything's possible. Anything's possible. Keep hope alive. I just find it so funny lately. I just find it funny. It's hilarious. These conversations, um, the way how they have been able to make circulatory discussions revamped. But literally, when you get down to the meat and bones, it's the same freaking discussion, the same conversation that been going on for the past, I don't know, 10, 15 years, even more, actually, even more. But I wanted to get that out the way about what's been going on in this space. Yeah, leave the sisterhood the fuck alone, okay? Mind your fucking business. The sisterhood, I'm sorry, bros, the sisterhood is not for you to utilize so you can overthrow and overpower women. And I see you clear as day as to why you're having those conversations. It's because you want to utilize the sisterhood to control women. That is all. It doesn't have anything to do about making them better women. It has nothing to do about them becoming better women for men. It has nothing to do about any of that. It's about controlling women and also maintaining access through women, right? Because we all know y'all act like y'all all fucking pimps. And y'all all act like, since we're in a patriarchy, that every woman is pretty much actually being pimped out and is on the fucking market, right? That's your mindset. Leave sisterhood alone. Leave sister code alone. Okay? Just leave it alone. It's not for you. And it's never going to be for you. And you'll always have those few idle women who's gonna, be male identified and go by everything that you say and all the stuff like that. And that's fine. Tell them to get their girls to go scoop your motherfucking ass up and stop crying. Okay? And stop crying. But leave it alone. It's not for you, bro. Just like I'm not sitting up here and I'm not saying, oh, well, the brotherhood, y'all, no, I'm not even doing that anymore. But you know why? Because it's not my job to save anyone. It's not my job to save anyone. Hold on one second, Jalen. Let me get that in there for you. It's not my job to save anyone. Ain't nobody had to save me. Got to figure it out myself. So don't save nobody. Yeah, I mean, well, go ahead and go get you a good head doctor, man. The spirit is not here though, so you should be all right. I'm not a doctor, can't help you. Oh, can you do me a favor, Jalen? Before you come up there, block him too. Block him too, cause I'm not playing with y'all, motherfuckers. I told y'all I don't want y'all here. Y'all don't have to be here. Get the fuck on with y'all goofy asses. You there? Hold on a second. Hold on one second. One second. I gotta see because I think she came up. Let me see. 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 Jalen, can you hear me? Turn your camera down, mama. You there? Hold on. Second. All right, let's see. Hassan, turn your camera on for a second. All
Oh,
right, thank you. Hello.
hi, how are you? Hi,
I'm
everybody in the chat.
good. How you doing?
Hey, Hassan.
Hey Jalen, how you doing? Hey MJ, how you guys doing today?
How are you?
Good, 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 good. Good. So, how can I help you today, sir?
Oh yeah, like what you're saying, and you're right. People need to be more respectful, and a lot of people are being very disrespectful lately. You know, men, women, and it's like sometimes it's unnecessary, but sometimes they do it on purpose. You know, for context and views.
Mm-hmm.
So we got to pay attention to that. You know, and we cannot fall in for that trap and start becoming like them. You know, so we got to understand why they're doing it though.
Yeah, I mean, it is a science behind it, right? We know exactly what this particular type of sector is all about. And it's literally whether or not if they can get under your skin, whether or not if they can formulate any type of argument or something like that, then that's money. It doesn't matter whether if it's positive or if it's negative, it's being utilized, right? And that's the marketing strategy about this particular type of sector, that anything can be utilized as content and as a way to garnish more viewership, subscribers, and stuff like that. Now, that's why if when I do my Psychology Today articles, and that's why I reference a lot back to psychology, because it actually states a lot about the individuals themselves, right? Or the space in general, about what is considered entertaining, what do they consider fun, and what they consider actually informative. Are you actually trying to grow? And which I noticed that's not what this space is for. It's not about growing, it's all about entertainment, really, right? Everybody say that this is their little Passover event. This is what they do when they get off of work. This is what they do when they have a date off, which is pretty sad. But anyway, um, yeah, I mean, I know that that everything is strategic, and what's so funny? I'm just as strategic.
Mm,
There you- Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Jalen, how you doing?
hi. I saw your. I didn't see your show. I saw somebody reviewing it. I think that's what it. No, actually,
Oh, okay.
no. That's not true. I was. They were. Anyway. Um. But I was trying to explain to everyone. Um. People confuse sisterhood, SISTER, with SITA from the internet,
Mhm, mhm,
the virtual world.
mhm,
And when I speak of my sisterhood, like of today and yesterday, I get to speak to people that have been with me for 24 years. And that sisterhood is where you go out, you go on vacations. You don't have to speak to them every day, but when you do speak to them, it's like you just finished talking to them. Conversations are always together.
mhm.
Like I said, sisterhood is just a bunch of hood rats. You don't meet them. They fake people. They're not real. And the thing is, I cannot. You do meet people off the internet. Because I literally met a girl. I was playing the word game, and we're friends to this day, and we've been together for a couple of years as well.
Mhm.
To say that, so I can land my plane, is that that word is misused. Period. Um, Everybody just shits on each other. Point blank. Period. There's no loyalty whatsoever out here. Zero. No one.
Yeah, I mean, but that's why I literally said earlier that there's different types of sisterhoods, right? And
Mhm.
also negative and positive within the sisterhood, just like it's negative and positive within the brotherhood, right?
Mhm.
So this whole attack on sisterhood is all cap, because unless you're willing to have the conversation about the negative impacts of the brotherhood that's also affecting the community, also affecting the men, also affecting the women that's in the community. Unless we're willing to talk about that, shut the fuck up about sisterhood. Like shut the fuck up about it. Like you can't, you have to do both. If you're not even going to admit that there's things that's in the brotherhood that will benefit men, but it doesn't benefit family and doesn't benefit children, is for you to even have that conversation, but then talk about, I want to build the fucking community. Shut the fuck up. No, you don't. You don't. Like, stop. Like, stop it already. Like, it's just so annoying. But I do have some shows for you because, like I said, today was all about the dating situation. So, as y'all know, like I said, dating shows only been around for 60 years, right?
Mhm.
And we went over the last time I had a show about dating shows, and we started to dissect some of the things that we seen in it. So I do have one to show. Let's see. Let me share my screen. See how we can get this together.
I had fun the last time. You
It
had me,
was so much fun. It
man.
really
I
was.
had to work the next day, and I was like, oh
I know. I know.
God. It was fun
Right?
though. It was really, really fun.
Let me
Before
go
you go
ahead.
on the video, real quick, let me add this. Since
Sure.
people want to talk about women's feelings and how they go off on their feelings, also
Mhm.
talk about the men and their feelings, and they go off.
No, I
But no one wants
agree.
to talk about it.
But see, here's the thing about that, Hassan. The thing about it is that we have men feelings that are, they're angry and just as fucking bitter as the same fucking women that they fucking talk about of being angry and fucking bitter. Right? So when we can identify that you're being just as messy and just as angry and bitter as the next woman, do not complain and cry and say, "Oh, this is just me being a man." No, you're having the same form of emotions. If you're angry about something, that's cool. Be angry about something, but don't fucking shit in my face and tell me that that's not what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Don't you like that? That's the weirdest. No, I'm not doing that. I'm being a man. Yes, you're being a man is being bitter and angry. Just like if a woman was to come up there and she was like, "Oh man is ain't shit, and y'all can go to hell," and y'all would say, "Okay, she's bitter and she angry," right? So it's like it's the same thing, and it's just so annoying where you only want to identify the troubles and the concerns that men have, but then when women speak their troubles and concern, it's never about what they're feeling. It's about what you need to do so you don't feel like that anymore. And technically, what they need to do to not feel about that anymore is take this little fake ass fucking imaginary guidebook that men has fucking supposedly put out there for women. You know what I'm saying? That they need to read, and they don't have everything down fucking packed, that everything's gonna be all bushy and sunshines and tails. And oh, if just so happen if you actually do everything to the T what my invisible book fucking says, and you still don't get the same results that you supposed to go, that I told you if you do this, you're gonna get it, it's still your fault anyway, ho. It's a part of the game. Like, come on. It's just annoying at this point. It's so fucking annoying at this point. So here's one from Eric Simmons on Love Connection. Y'all see my screen? Can
Yeah.
y'all see it? Okay.
1984. Wow.
All right. Yeah, so this was 1984. Let me get my fair use activate system on. All right, we're going to go through this a little bit. And like I said, I'll be stopping between it. Y'all tell me what y'all see. Y'all can make commentary. And please go ahead, everybody. Y'all can make commentary in the chat too, as well, to participate with this. Okay. Let's see. Let's go.
Welcome to Love Connection. And you'll meet Eric. He says his old girlfriends come to him for dating advice. Which of these women did he choose? Which will our audience choose? Today on Love Connection, you'll find out, and you'll hear everything that happened on their dates. Now, here's our host, Chuck Willery.
Alrighty, we're going to meet our next guest
he used to weigh 240 pounds. He'll ask a girl out by writing her a poem, and he says that one thing that turns him off is too much passion. Please welcome Eric Simmons. Hi, Eric. How are you? Have a seat. 240 pounds. Eric, you have definitely trimmed down.
Yeah.
What do you weigh now? What do you weigh?
I weigh 197.
Oh, you've almost 50 pounds. You've lost 45 pounds.
Yeah.
Did you date a lot when you were heavy?
Not really, because, like, I was so big that when you walk up to a young lady and I'd ask her out, you can almost see it on her face. No. So,
Didn't want to go out with
so it turned me off a little bit. So.
Yeah. What's wrong with passion?
Well, if...
I just thought I'd throw that in.
Well, on the first date, if they let you just run reckless over them or just run any type of way all over them, then that kind of shows that they don't have that much respect for themselves.
That's what's wrong with passion?
Well, because, I don't mind it, But, like, on the first date, I'm trying to get to know the person. I'm sure she's trying to get to know me.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to wait until...
What if she's real passionate, though? What do you think if she's real passionate? What goes through your mind if a girl's really passionate
with any other guy. Any other guy that walks right into this thing, she can easily do it with me. She can almost easily do it with someone else.
Okay.
Nah, baby.
If she likes me that much, she'll wait.
Okay. Earlier we heard that old girlfriends often come to you for advice, dating advice. Is that the kind of advice?
Yeah, because I'm pretty mature for my age. I take care of my sister's kids and my grandmother, and I own my own home and have a lot of responsibilities.
How old are you?
23.
Gee, that's quite an accomplishment for a 23-year-old, if I do say so myself.
Oh, my grandmother has kept me in line. She's kind of my overseer in some ways.
You have a lot of respect for her.
A great deal of respect.
Good. Okay. Let's take a look at the women that Eric had to choose from. Remember that you're going to pick the woman that you think's best for him. Okay, here they come. First, it was Deidre. She's originally from New York City. She meets most of her dates at the beach. She dates about 3 times a month, but she doesn't like playing the field. Here's more on that subject.
I like to deal with one person because I can give all of myself to just one person. If you spread yourself out, you're very thin, and no one can get all of you or know exactly what you're like because you're so busy trying to keep up with this John, Mike, or whoever else.
Okay, and the next was Odette. She was raised in Oakland. She describes herself as tall and willowy, and the first thing she notices in a man are his thighs. Let's hear more from Odette.
Conceit is one thing. But an arrogance that, very self-assured, masculine, haughty, that's a definite turn on. But it has to, be up to a point, not through to the core. I don't want a man who's so totally arrogant that, he really can't get along with someone else.
All right, finally you watch Lisa. She likes to cook and sew. She thinks she's a little too trusting and usually attracts the wrong kind of man. But here's the kind of man that she prefers.
I want someone who to keep in contact with me, whether by coming to see me or by phone conversations. I would like someone to even show or express their feelings or how they feel towards me by sending me flowers every now and then. There's no romantics out there anymore. At least I haven't come across any.
Eric selected one of those women as his date. We're going to show you all 3 women again before you vote. First, there was Deidre. She's 23, and she's a student. Then Odette. She works for a stockbroker, and she's 21. Finally, Lisa, she's 23, and she's a secretary. Okay, audience, time for your voting machines. Please make your choice now. Who do you think's the best lady for Eric?
All right, everyone. Put in your chat. Put in the chat. 1 for the first, 2 for the Shorty in the green, and 3 for Miss Lisa. I think the best choice would be number 1 for this man, Mr. Eric. The reason why is because he already started off saying that he does not believe in, early passion, right? And then he also explained that he was pretty much raised by his grandmother. So that could be the reason why he doesn't trust someone trying to be too touchy-feely in the beginning. And I think that number 1 would be more his speed due to the simple fact is that she is not a serial dater. She likes to focus on one person at a time so she can give all her time and actually focus on really to get to know that person, that energy to really actually ask those hard questions. That's why I believe number one for her. Pride. If you
Of
want to
course,
get
you
your
know, of
goofy
course,
ass out here, there is no number four. Pride.
oh my God.
Lord.
I should block him just for. Mm.
Why you gotta always come up here and be a goof troop, Pride? Nice to see you though. So okay, so far, Miss Jalen said 3, Natasha 1, Omni 1, Joshua 1, and Blaze 1. So Miss Jalen, you're kind of outnumbered here. Please tell me why you think 3 is a good choice.
Because she said she likes to sew and I was it iron, whatever. She was like more homely, and I think she'll be more attentive to him because he's used to, being raised by his grandma. So she's more homely type.
I agree on the homely type, but also what I heard too from her response, she's very codependent. Because remember what she
And then,
said.
then she won't be touchy feeling. Then he should be independent.
No.
Mm.
Not independent. She's codependent. Meaning she said that
Oh,
she wants him to call all the time and tell, you know what I'm saying? Like he has to be all
mm,
consumed about her. You see what I'm saying? That's what she said in her response. I could rewind it back if you didn't hear that.
no, it's okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. I okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Who's that? Oh, hello. How you doing?
What's going on, lovely?
What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh,
So Omni over here talking about not MJ love connection. Ain't no love connection going over here, bro. This is just going over history.
the troublemaker is up here. Oy, oy, oy.
Who,
Oh,
Taylor?
It's all your fault.
Definitely not. I got pretty privilege, remember?
yo,
Not the pretty
and
privilege.
that's another thing on
We
the other
definitely
side
got it.
of the in this conversation.
Hmm.
Like have people have not been in society for a long period of time. We always had pretty privilege in society, whether it was men or women. It was literally based on, what was it, the golden rule, genetics. Like that's what pretty privilege is. That's not going to go anywhere. They already did scientific proof that people, depending on if the person find that individual attractive, or masses of people find that people attractive, they do get treated nice. They do get special privileges, as in you want them to come to your restaurant, you want them to come to your club. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm.
even in this space, depending on whoever channel is, like if you don't look a certain type of way, they don't even want you on the channel. So we need to just stop all that bullshit. Because people utilize privilege, or what is it, pretty privilege, whenever they see fit, but now they want to act like they have a problem with it.
You hear that, Sharon?
All right, so I know you just came on World Class, so I don't know how much you've seen. Which one are you picking for Mr. Eric here?
Oh, I didn't see. Just off looks. Let me see.
Well, not oh well, okay, so this won't be off of looks, but I'll say like this. The one in red, she's from New York. She said that she's not a serial dater. She dates one person at a time so she can spend all her time and energy in that individual to really actually get to know them. Contestant number 2 in the green, she says she has a problem. She looks at men's thighs.
She's
So
a
kind of, to
weirdo.
me, she seems very superficial, right? And then Lisa, that would be contestant number 3. She sounds very codependent. She said that she wants the guy to call her all the time and tell him how much he miss her and all the stuff like that, and what you're doing, and, like very codependent. Like that's her love language. You have to show her love of affirmation, right? So
So
with
who would I pick, or who he should pick?
well, we're gonna find out who he picks once I play the
Hmm.
the actual show. But I wanted to see who do you think he's gonna go for, or who should he go for? I should say, I know who he's going to go for, but who do you think he should go for?
The worst thing I heard was that somebody's from New York. That's a red flag right there.
Okay, I'm about to drop you right now. I'm about to drop your ass right now.
You know why? Because here's the
What
thing,
the
right?
fuck you mean?
You you said this is how you described it. You said she's from New York. You ain't say nothing else.
I
You know,
did.
you
I
like,
said that. Yes, I did. I said that she's not a serial dater.
that's not
Mm.
yeah.
You know, you about to get
But
dropped.
Lisa's they always known to be freaks, so he should.
Lord, now not you. Okay, you getting dropped. Not you
Yeah,
identifying people by their
that's a
names.
fact. That's a fact. Most of the freaks is Ashley's, Brittany's, and Lisa's. So we shouldn't mess with her. The
Yes,
one in the
Omni,
green.
she said thighs. She said thighs. She didn't say
That's
eyes. She said I be looking at men's thighs.
that scares me, but that let me know she kinky. So I think he should pick number two.
That's
Because
the one who said thighs.
that's what he should pick her.
Lord, all right.
I look at a
Eric.
man's butt.
Ah, damn.
What's that?
Let me
What's that
let's
about?
go on.
What's going on with that? That's crazy.
Let's go on.
Listen, I'll tell you later.
Let's go on. Let's see who we pick for the date.
Eric. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to meet the woman that Eric selected and hear everything that happened on that date. We'll do that in 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Be right back. All right, we're back, and Eric's going to tell us who he selected. Eric?
I went out with Odette.
Odette. Eric and Odette haven't seen each other. We always hear from both sides. So let's say hello to Odette Gibbons. Hi, Odette.
Hi, Eric.
How are
Right
you?
again.
Hi, Chuck.
I'm fine, thanks. Odette, why don't you tell us about the date?
He picked me up, and I live in a security building, so I had to buzz him in. And when I went downstairs to open the door for him, I was dismayed. Believe me.
Dismayed?
Yeah.
Why?
He looked like a little boy. He was very tall, masculine, but yet he was very youthful.
Well, how old are you?
I'm only 21.
Oh, he's 2 years older than you are, okay.
Right. And
Told you she was a
after
weirdo.
I asked him into the apartment for a glass of wine. He seemed like he was very shy.
How did Odette seem to you in person?
Well, in a way, I felt like she kind of wanted to wear the pants during the date.
Did you?
Yeah, because when we were leaving the apartment, she was, her and her girlfriend were walking to another apartment. I think it's to the manager's apartment. And I was like sort of trailing behind. It kind of made me feel kind of, uh-oh, what am I doing here? Like, mommy's ahead of me and I'm walking behind her.
Well, wait a minute. Let me ask you this now. Did you, and I don't mean to put words in your mouth, I'm just trying to get the picture straight for everybody, Odette included. Did they kind of talk with each other and exclude you? Is that what happened? And
Oh, no, what
walked
happened
on
when
ahead?
she said, ready to go? Okay, and then her girlfriend was already outside the door. And then Odette walked in front of me. I gave her the lead. And then they both walked like side by side each other really quickly down the hallway, and I was running to keep up from behind.
So the impression that you got was that you were being kind of a trail behind. Okay. All right. So what happened next?
Well, we got down to the car, and we were driving to the restaurant. He had decided to take me to a French restaurant. I love French food. In the car on the way to the date, he was very quiet, and I was a little bit nervous, about the silence, so I started talking a lot. I felt that I was running off at the mouth. We were very quiet, and so I stopped talking, and I excused my silence by saying that I'm, basically a quiet person.
All right, everybody. Your thoughts? I think that me personally, I think that he picked up on the fact that she looked at him as him being young or maybe even childish from the beginning, and then she didn't know how to come back from that once they actually got to the dinner, right? Because he signified that, once she got there and the girlfriend was there, that they kind of, walked ahead and pretty much kind of was doing their thing, and he was just like tagging along. And by her expression that she said that the first time she saw him, she thought that he was, he was young or younger than her, that she probably subconsciously, was acting in that way, and then she didn't know how to fix it once they got to the restaurant when it was just them two. What do you think?
Who going first?
Um,
Because I'm gonna celebrate me being right.
she didn't like him.
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't attracted to him, and she bougie, like she full of herself.
Did
Like,
they
Mm.
did they see
hmm
him? Did they
hmm
see him before he
no,
picked up?
this is the first time they meet.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Right. Like,
yeah.
so when in the beginning, when he was sitting down, he got to pick who to go on a date with. They didn't see him. He just got to look at their resume, like know what job they have, their age, and where they come from. And then he gets to choose off of looks who he wants to go on a date with, or that little basic biography that they got of the lady. He gets to choose who he wants to go on a date with. So when she met him for the date, that was her first time actually meeting him.
Mhm.
I'm just stressed out at looking at the fact that that's why our hairline used to be back in the day. But before the barber started hitting on us, and pushing our shit back on purpose. I just want to start out with that. But I think a lot of what she's saying, I don't seem it doesn't seem like she is attracted to him, right? But I think a lot of
Mhm.
stuff that she's saying is retroactive. It's like after she didn't talk to her homegirls, and she just kind of telling
She
it
was
in there.
being rude,
She's been like mean right now.
standoffish.
But yeah, I don't like the way she's going about it. But
Right. Look what
Right.
Omni said. Omni is right. How do you have someone already as a third wheel? Mhm.
yeah,
Well, I
that's
mean,
crazy. That's crazy.
we have to talk about a security factor, right? So maybe I don't know exactly where she says she's from. Ohio. Ohio's dangerous.
Well,
So
she let him in her house.
That's a fact.
true, true,
But
and
she's
she let him
proven.
in and she let him in the house with somebody there.
You know, she proven one of the manosphere talking points that younger women like older men.
I don't necessarily think so. I don't think so. I
You
don't
think
think that
so?
that has anything to do with what they're talking about.
How old are
I
you?
I think like I don't think she was talking about necessarily like with age. I think that
Just look.
when he came there, he looked at like a a young guy. Like
Well, true. He
and for
wasn't
them,
dressed.
a young guy would read not serious.
He wasn't dressed like he's dressed now. I would assume
Correct.
he.
That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that he was
That's
not
fair.
dressed the way how he's dressed right now. He
That's
probably was dressed more for their age
yeah,
or
yeah,
under it. And she was
yeah.
like, okay, that screams he's out here just to have fun.
That's fair. I can take that.
I am not capping prod. You're just a hot mess. You don't understand. All right, let's go on.
Person, feeling that this would be an opportune time for him to speak up and tell me a little bit more about himself.
I kept trying to speak, say something, and I would only get 1 or 2 or 3 word replies if I was lucky, and I was kind of dismayed about it. I said, boy, she's really making it hard for me to carry on a conversation. She didn't seem like she wanted to spread it across too much.
Isn't this funny? You're both getting the same opinion of each other, and yet you're doing the same thing to each
No,
other.
I was
That's
pretty
really
talkative.
wild.
I was talking and trying to get across certain things, trying to get ideas on what we could really have a conversation with. But it was like she wasn't giving much effort.
Okay, all right. What happened next? So you're in the French restaurant. Did you enjoy the meal?
Well, the meal was good, but when we first got to the restaurant, we were a little bit early, so we had to sit out into the courtyard and wait for our table. And we were, we were speaking about different things, but it seemed that the main topic of conversation were the fluorescent bug killers that were hanging from the trees around us.
Did you ever feel like you'd opened up?
Well, a little bit. It was like when we were getting out of the car. I opened up my side, and I was coming around to open her door, and she quickly jumped out and said that, I hope you don't feel offended by me jumping out like that, but I'm this liberated woman, and I like to open and close my own doors.
That's right.
And that entire evening was like she was always a couple of inches ahead of me, and I always felt like I was following mommy.
Did you want to do anything after dinner, Eric?
Yes, I did. I wanted to go dancing. I asked would she like to go dancing, to the comedy show, to the beach, and also to a movie. But I had an excuse for every single one why she couldn't.
Yeah. Is that right?
Not really. We were, while we were sitting at dinner and after the waitress had cleared away the plates, he says, well, what do you want to do? And I felt very uncomfortable about having that question thrust upon me, so I turned it around and said, I don't know, what do you want to do? I prefer for the man to make the decisions, and him giving me the opportunity to tell him what I wanted to do, well, I just felt a little bit uncomfortable about that.
How'd this date end?
Well, it ended.
What the?
I was driving up to her apartment, and
What? Wait, I thought she was liberated. She didn't want a choice. Ain't that what liberated's about? That's
Okay,
Men stay
crazy.
away
all
from
right, so
women like this.
right there for me is contradiction, right?
That's what I'm
Mm.
saying.
Because you cannot, to me, I would say you want to be liberated. You took a liberated situations, whereas and he actually took initiative and opened up the door for you, but you hurry up and you jumped out, right? And that was you telling him that you wanted to be liberated, but then you had a problem that he asked you, what would you like to do today? Like that's contradicting yourself, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you took initiative and so many different so many different steps throughout the relationship, but then now when he took the fell, he listened to you, he fell back, and then he gave you the option to to continue making the decisions, and now you have a problem with it. You can't use that as a strike on him, at that point. Don't That's not cool. Because if you want him to quote unquote take charge, then you should not have been hopping out the goddamn car when he opened up the car and and to help help you out. You know what I'm saying? Like you should have sat there and allow him to do that, but you didn't do that. So which one is it? Now, I'll say with him, I'm not I'm getting contradiction from him as well, right? Because when he had the one-on-one conversation with the guy with the host, he said that he's not into like all that passion stuff and all the stuff. It's all about trying to get to know you. But
Mhm.
then when it got to the conversation part, because the conversations wasn't even anything about attractiveness or any form of passion like that, y'all was sitting up there talking about lightning bugs, or y'all was talking about ornaments that's around the restaurant and stuff. So it's like, okay, what else did you want from her to have, like, when if you didn't want a conversation about like sexual attraction or even a little flirtiness, then what else did you expect her to converse with you about that would make you feel like she's interested in you, right? Because if she's just answering your questions if you ask her something, but she's doing it and it's not like flirtatious or her sticking her boobs in your face or talking sultry or something like that, then for you, you don't understand whether or not if she's attracted to you or not. It's like you're having a conversation with your boss. So that's kind of confusing too. Like you want to leave the passion out, you want to leave the flirtation and all that stuff out, and now she addressed you in that way without it, but then you have a problem for it because you can't read the signs from her whether or not if she's attracted to you.
I mean, I think you just addressed that she gave him mixed signals, though. I think he kind of got neutralized, but to your
I did. She did give mixed signals, but he also did too. Because like I said, what he told the host is something completely different than how he's just I guess explaining his disappointment about how the conversation flowed throughout the restaurant.
okay, but okay, because I guess other than her being flirty, I guess he meant tell him a little bit about herself, and I guess that never happened because he said she gave him 2 or 3 word. Well, no, actually, he said that about when he asked her where to go, he got 2 or 3 word answers. One of the things he said, I forgot what he said prior to that, but he said she was getting 2 or 3 word answers. So I don't know how much she was supposed to get, but I think he probably picked up on the fact that she really ain't fucking with him. But
Right. I mean, and even if that's the case, then why not just
I left.
end the date short? You know what I'm saying? Like if you're even picking up that you're not really feeling how this is going, she's not really feeling you, or he's not really feeling you, you know what I'm saying? Or why continue on with the date so you can have even more, like, I guess disturbing events happen? Like, like it's like, oh my God, this is horrible. Why keep it up?
But I get you because I agree with that. I'd have left, but I'm vicious, I guess. But I think if she hasn't done anything really egregious, yeah, she's been contradiction. But if she ain't done nothing egregious, you might as well follow through on the date. You know what I'm saying? It's like if it's food involved and maybe it didn't meet his boundary. Like she didn't break down his boundary. And he like, well, maybe in
Mm.
another setting We go roller skating the beach. I think he said the comedy club dancing. We will see another side of it. Maybe he just give her opportunities. Me, I pick up quick. I leave quick.
Mhm.
Just gonna happen. But I can understand how other dudes. It may not if he has like history of knowing women, like his mom, his sister, kind of knowing that they got to be in a certain setting. That could be a reason to answer your question, I guess, from a man's perspective.
So, hey, young Reyes, thank you for joining. You're not in the backstage. It's just that there's only a certain amount of people can come up here at the same time. Let's see if I can. Okay, there you go. I got
There
you
you go.
now. How you
Okay,
doing, sir?
I'm doing good, thank you.
All right, all right. So, what do you think, young Reyes?
I think she's kind of contradictory in a way. Like she wants to want things one way, so she wants to be liberated, but at the same time she don't. Like she only want to be liberated when it suits her. So when it's convenient, she wants to be free and liberated. When uh, she wants to be free 1 minute because it suits her. When it doesn't, that's when she throws a fit.
Mm, you know what? I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. And what do you think, Hassan? You've been quiet over there, sir.
That's because it's his fault.
He's
His fault.
just
No,
like, this is some crazy shit. Go ahead.
no, this is all world class fault. But he should have picked the third. He should have picked the third girl because she said, what she said.
You
There's no
see,
guys romantic, nothing romantic. He looks romantic, and his grandma taught him. So if you picked the younger one, the third one, I think he had a better chance with her.
Mm, okay.
See, even Hassan think he shouldn't have picked the girl from New York. What you think about that, MJ?
I think that he should have picked the girl from New York.
Okay,
I
Shout out to
okay,
Jalen.
I
still
agree
think
with
that he should have
you.
picked the girl from New York.
Jalen, you from New
But
York too,
yeah,
right?
you know why? Because even with the girl that y'all talking about, yeah, she's very codependent, and she expressed that she's somewhat needy, right? So you're gonna have a lot of time and energy and focus on her. At least with the girl from New York, by her saying that she's not a serial dater, and
Mm.
that she spends more she likes to focus her time on one person at a time to see if it's a go or a no. I don't think that you would have got that with the girl from the option number three. Option number three, she's going to expect whoever she's going on a date with to see who's going to be, give her all that energy, time, and all that stuff like that. And out of those three selections that she might have, whoever's better at it is going to win.
Mm-hmm.
But I do agree with world class. New Yorkers are rude as hell, though.
Shit.
Oh my God, I'm about to drop both of you.
hold on. What did you say? First of all, no New York slander.
Exactly. Like, how you
Yeah,
gonna come to a New
yeah,
Yorker's
Listen,
panel
listen.
and
I can
violate
finish
y'all
Ain't
it.
that, ain't
cheating?
that,
Slander
ain't that
alone.
New
Look,
York in the
also
background
to
too?
me, MJ, I'm not gonna say anything against New Yorkers because I'm overseas, so I'm only hearing it from second or third hand experience, though. And pretty much, so for me, I cannot say if a New York lady is good or not for me because I have, not like first hand experience with that type of thing. So no, I can't say anything about that because I'm an overseas person,
I
so
got
it's different.
I
I
definitely
understand,
But
young Reyes.
but
Listen,
Yeah.
they're not.
Jalen, how you say no New York slander when I've been to New York? They're rude.
I've
All
been to
that.
New York too.
No
Hold
New
up,
York
hold up. Wait.
slander.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I wanna hear it, man.
No New York slander. Okay, because
Okay, but I
there's
grew
blue
up in
people
London.
everywhere.
I think I,
Yeah, that is true though. That is true. Yeah, that is everywhere. I grew up in London though, so you get people who are rude there. So that's an everywhere thing, man.
Exactly. Always hating on New York.
You know what?
God
We so rude, but everybody wants to live here. We don't want
damn.
Chinese.
Right?
I visit, no, but
oh
don't forget visit also. I
yeah, we need to go to
visited
America.
New York in 2016 myself, and I went to Manhattan, and it was a good experience actually.
Yes, it's certain parts. In certain parts. And listen, when you can't just, the thing about New York is you cannot bother them during the morning when it's rush hour, or rush hour in the afternoon when they're getting off of work. Those are the horrible
Wait,
times
what?
to try to talk
It's
to a New
crazy.
Yorker, because
I
they're
understand
trying to
it's
catch their
crowded.
train. They're trying to, like, you
Wait,
don't
MJ.
understand.
So
It's a
are
You
you?
time.
can't really
Wait.
assume
Are
all
you? Are you?
Londoners
No, no,
don't
no, no,
are
no.
basically rich or posh. That's a stereotype. That's what people from West London. That's what people assume. That's what people think all Londoners are. No, East Londoners are very different. Though they're a bit more grimy. The guys and girls from the South are a little bit more a bit wild though. Like literally, like in South London, when you go there, there's like certain no-go zone areas, and some girls will literally rub you for that though. So
Wait.
like
So
South London is a bit more wild though.
wait, MJ. Am I hearing you right? Are you saying New York should get special treatments in the morning?
That's crazy.
Don't bother.
No, I'm not talking about special treatment. I'm talking about just a little bit more understanding.
Y'all got hours of isolation basically. So between the hours
What?
of what, 6 a.m. to what, 7
No,
a.m.
No, you
Y'all
know
can get
what?
No, you don't understand.
No,
Oh,
let,
I can't explain it to
and,
y'all
you.
gotta get y'all
I'm gonna have to
coffee.
see
You can't
y'all
nobody say
video
hi
one
to
day.
you.
I don't get it. You do
and
I
not
let
get
kind
me
of
say
get.
it. Let me
I
say it like this.
kind of
I'm trying to bond with my New Yorkers. That's so we all like 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. We can't talk to
No,
y'all, and then
no,
like
no.
five, four, what like 3:30 a.m. to like what? I
Why
mean
are you
3:30
saying between 6 a.m. to
No,
10?
you know what it
y'all
is?
because y'all
You're
late.
just
Y'all be
a
late.
bunch of tourists, and we rush to work, and you in my
Mm.
way, and I'm gonna push you until you move. I'm going to work.
Y'all just got flocks
You
of
on
tourists in the way
vacation on a freaking Tuesday?
in the morning.
Move your
Who the
ass.
fuck is tourism? Who's doing tourism 8 o'clock in the
So
morning?
meaning when we
Tourists.
Tourists,
get
All they do
tourists,
is
Tourists
they get up early in the morning. They want to be
mhm,
the first
to
person
do
to go
nothing.
online to some event, some show, some musical
Mhm.
Broadway,
to do
some
nothing.
whatever.
Do
Yeah.
shit, but look up in the sky. The whole
That's
move.
Look up in the sky with a
funny.
freaking
Like,
camera attached to their
get
eyeball.
the fuck out of here.
Spinning in a circle, taking pictures of the 54th
I
floor.
kind of
Yes, exactly. Sit up there just taking pictures of buildings.
Nothing.
wait, but
but
you
I
see
kind
how
of
world class
wait,
put it,
but
MJ?
I
New
kind of
Yorkers should get
understand
special.
that though because it's a similar culture for where I grew up in London. I'm originally from East London, so there's a little bit of a similar culture there. So I kind of, when they say it like that, I kind of get you on that because I kind of have a little bit of a similar culture.
What'd
Oh,
you say, Hassan?
I said the way the world class put it, he's right. You guys saying we need a special treatment because we're New Yorkers. And
If you ask me
No.
for directions, I'm gonna tell you the wrong way to go. Watch. I'm gonna
That
send you
is
down a damn dark alley.
crazy.
I'm gonna send you down a dark alley so you can get mugged.
God
Yeah,
dang.
but you
Don't
I
see,
ever,
wouldn't do
don't
that.
ever run into me. I'm telling you right now.
I wouldn't do that. But let's
I would.
continue. Let's continue. Let's see what else he has to say. I got a few more shows to show you.
I
Okay.
said, would you like me to walk you to the door? She said, that depends on which door. And I wasn't gonna text that. I just leave it alone. So we walked to her apartment and she opened the door and she said, oh, everybody's asleep. And I said, well, I had a really nice time with you, and I gave her a hug good night.
I see. Okay, well, let's take a look and see who the audience picked for you. The audience
See,
picked
mine
Lisa.
would have won 47%. Good girl.
Lisa,
Both you motherfuckers.
Well, if you want to take our audience's advice and go out with Lisa, we'd be happy to pay for that date. That's how it works here.
I'd like to go out with Lisa.
Would you?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Odette, it sounds like you all made a real stab in the dark there, but just couldn't quite make a connection of any kind.
Well, maybe we can play tennis one time.
Okay, I'm sorry things didn't work out as far as a love connection, but sounds like you had a nice dinner anyway.
Oh, I did. It
And
was
a
lovely.
good time,
Thank
and
you.
hopefully we'll see you again.
I hope we see you too.
Okay, thanks a lot for coming
Bye-bye.
on the show. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Eric, you're going to go out with, what was her name? Lisa, yes, Eric remembers. You're going to go out with Lisa, and I hope you have a good time with her. Yeah,
Okay.
maybe this will be a little bit different.
Hope so.
All right. We're going to... No, that's it. That's it. That's our show for today. So we're going to be back tomorrow with more singles trying to make a love connection. Didn't do it this time, but sometimes it doesn't always work. Sometimes it does. I'm Chuck Woolery. We'll see you then. Bye-bye, everybody.
If you're single and you see how the audience picked the light-skinned girl? See what I'm saying?
No, it wasn't about being light skinned.
What was it about?
Because look, even though the first lady, you said she was independent and she wasn't a serial dater, but the thing is, even though he seemed like he didn't want, but he would have had a better chance with the third one, being clingy.
I
Hmm.
didn't like him.
She
Mm.
she, she would have liked him more. You know what it is? He's not cute. It was she was looking for like that Odette chick. She was looking for a millionaire. She was looking for Diddy.
Ha, not
He was
Diddy.
looking for Diddy. It's
Not
crazy.
Diddy. Oh my
Diddy would have
God.
turned her out.
She
Oh,
did. She
looking
did
for
like the
Diddy
king
in New
titles.
York City, right? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
You know what, Hassan? The New York hate is going to
shots
stop.
have been fired. Okay, Hassan.
Definitely.
This is going to stop. Yeah, me too, Natasha. I still think that number one was the better match. I really do, because even
Obviously,
though,
look at his
and the
punch.
reason why I say that is because just because he seems like he's romantic, that doesn't mean that he is codependent. And like I said, she screamed codependent. It has to be all about her. And if it's all about her, then he ain't gonna be able to do him. And that might be a problem. So I don't know. Just being codependent does not scream, oh yes, I'm finally getting someone that's head over heels over me. Codependency has to do with control more so than you actually really liking that individual. You just want to control the situation and you want it to be clearly focused on you and on your benefit. That's why a lot of people who get with needy partners, right? They realize is nothing that they can do to satisfy that individual. Nothing. They can give that person 3 hours, 4 hours, and it'd be like, all right, I'm going to go hang with my boys, or I'm going to go do some work, and then that person's calling them within the hour and acting like they didn't just spend 3 to 4 hours with that person.
Are
That
you,
that
are you
that can
talking
be a
about number three?
problem. Hmm.
You talking about number three?
Yeah, number three. Yeah.
Leave my
Mhm.
leave my Lisa alone, okay?
No, I'm going at Lisa because, like I said, it kind of does scream needy. It really does. It kind of scream needy.
Too bad
Eh,
we couldn't see the date.
Yeah, too bad. But that's what they wasn't doing back then. They were just only doing that the aftermath and having them explain from their perspective of how the date went well or how the date went wrong. So the
Wait,
next video, oh, go ahead.
do they actually go out to dinner or just for the show? They faking it.
They get
No. They
they said
actually
they
go
pay
out
for it.
for dinner, right? And then they go back and they tell the host how it went. And then just how he was explaining how the date was and she was, he had the opportunity to go on a second date with another woman that was the crowd selection. And that date, they get like a all inclusive type of trip, type of resort date type of thing going on.
Oh wow. Yeah,
Yeah.
he should have picked the third one then. I think, I think
You're
we had a
killing
fight.
me. You're killing
Mhm.
me. All
Number
right. So let's see. The next one that I have, this is going to be fun. This is another love connection episode. All right.
But
Let me know if
actually, that's the thing is as well with the guy is, but if he may not look good on the outside, but what about the inside, man? Some people, right? They're good looking, buff. They look good on the outside, but what about their inside, man?
I agree. I agree. Inside definitely does matter. But the problem when it comes down to these dating shows, like outside of even like Love is Blind, right? For example, Love is Blind is meant to leave out the physical attraction and go with more of the emotional aspect of it. Or are you getting the deep conversations that you want? Do you feel like this person understand you? Do you have like the same type of interests, right?
Hmm.
Even that can be, you know, s- uh, s- wrong too, right? Because when I was watching some of the Love is Blind series, people was, even though they didn't have the person in front of them to judge whether or not they will be actually attracted to them, they were going off of people's voices. So they were saying, "Oh, this person has a nice voice. They got he got a deep voice, or she got a sweet, cute voice." and then they'll formulate in their mind, imagine in their mind what that person looked like, and then they'll be like, all right, this is the person I'm going to marry. And then when they get there, they like, oh my God, I'm not physically attracted to that person.
That makes sense though. I get it though. I'm saying though, yes, looks matter to an extent, but it's not everything though. I
It
agree with
isn't. It
you.
isn't. You're right. It's definitely not. It's definitely not, because you can definitely be with someone who is really attractive and they're ugly to the bone, and that's a big problem.
Mm-hmm.
Big problem. All right, so let's see what this one is talking about. They said fun near the Cloud 9 Motel. Oh Lord, hold your breaths, everyone.
He says that he's always on the lookout for pretty feet, and he claims that his ponytail is a good icebreaker with women. Please welcome Daryl Black. Hi, Daryl. Fine, how are you? Good to see you. So, what do they do? Say, hey, Daryl, nice ponytail.
Well, because of the length, I guess, and how it's done.
Let me see, turn around. Yeah.
Yeah. Because the length is how it's done, a lot of women come up and have a tendency to think it's fake. So while asking me, they'll give it a yank.
Looking for that semi-weave.
Right. And of course, it's going to spark some kind of dialogue about it. So one thing leads to another, and before we know, we're talking about something.
Ah, good. Well, our feet are important to you. Sometimes with some men, especially men, very seldom women, but men have a thing about feet, I've found out since I've been doing this show.
Well, I don't know what it is, but ever since I was little, I've had a thing about women's feet. And to me, they're just as sexy as their breast or their legs or their butt or anything else.
You're kidding.
I don't know. I'm going to lay on someone's couch and try to figure it out one day.
Yeah.
Some doctor's couch.
Well, I mean, really, because you get to look at them all the time. Think about that.
Yeah. So, and I like to give foot massages as well, you know. So,
well, if you like to, I bet you do. If you like feet that much.
Yeah, I'll probably get around to it.
Yeah.
But if she has
you play with your own feet a lot?
That's crazy.
No.
I couldn't help it. It just came through my brain and out my mouth before I could do anything about it.
Just can't pass it up.
I know.
No. It's not that serious. It's not an internal thing. It's an external thing, Chuck.
Okay. Well, I better get out of this. Let's take a look at the tapes that Daryl saw. Remember, you're going to vote again. First, there's Antonia. On a scale from 1 to 10, she considers herself a 9. She thinks she looks a little bit like Debbie Allen. On a date, she enjoys shooting pool, going bowling, or playing air hockey. And Antonia told us about her social life.
Ciao.
Why are y'all having me die over here? I'm literally trying to keep my composure. She feel like she look how she look.
If that nose can get...
Yo, she feel like she's a 9. It's crazy at 26. That is crazy.
Wow.
She got the bang now that she ain't had no edges back then. There ain't no reason not to have edges back then. That's crazy. All right, I'm good. I'm set. I'm sorry.
Wait, is MJ laughing actually?
Yes. MJ is just as bad as us.
That's not good.
I thought I was on mute. I'm sorry.
She looked like the Joker with no makeup. That's what she look like right now. And I don't.
She is beautiful. I am not like y'all. She is beautiful. I don't think she look like who she say she look like, but she is beautiful.
Could you imagine a beautiful person on YouTube?
Now, Ron Mack said, did the guy seem kind of sus or am I tripping? No, sir, he seemed kind of sus. But then again, this is back in the day when it's
that's how they was back then. That's why I hate that.
Oh, but she likes me.
I hate that.
Look, MJ trying to avoid laughing. That's why she's singing.
What? No. Oh my God! No.
I do it for
she's
you.
26.
She's delusional. MJ, would you want your son to come home with a girl that look like this? Let's say her personality was just was a reflection of her looks.
But you did say she's beautiful, so
yes. Why wouldn't I? If her personality is great, why wouldn't I?
I know you want pretty grandkids. I know you did. You see what I'm saying?
What? I can't believe you. Let's go on.
Mm,
I've been meeting a lot of men who have commitments, and I come in like I'm the other woman and stuff. I don't know if I wear a sign or what, my head, but they, are going to come in and pick me up on the side, and I'm just like, I don't want any parts of it. I don't play threesomes, and I don't share. So very selfish.
What the hell?
Okay, next there's Patricia. In her spare time, she
no,
likes to jog and do needlepoint.
I can
She
respect,
doesn't believe in kissing on a first date. She's
I
looking
can
for a
respect
man
that.
who likes to roller skate and has a lot of money.
That's hilarious.
And he shouldn't keep her waiting either. There's more on that.
I should have died. Yes, ma'am.
I tend to be real timely. If I say I'm going to be somewhere at 8 o'clock, if I'm not, I will call you and tell you why. Sometimes they show up they say they're going to be there at 8 and they come at 8:30, no call, and I'm sitting there and I usually play Nintendo until they get there. Just wait.
What?
Okay, finally, Kim thinks that the grocery store, the car wash, the freeway are good places to meet men. The best dating advice you ever got was don't do anything you'll regret in the morning. I can spit this out. And Kim told us that she has this message for men that she meets.
Yeah, Kim's always great.
I tell them at the beginning I can be one of two things, either your best friend or your worst enemy.
Shit.
That's for you to decide.
That's a Scorpio.
I'm on the up and up.
She a
I do
Scorpio.
everything I can for you, but you cross me the wrong way.
Shit.
That's it.
Hey, hey.
Those are the three women that Daryl
All right,
had to
hold
choose
on,
from.
hold
It's
on.
time for you to vote. Who would you
She's from
pick
New York.
for him?
MJ.
She definitely from New York.
MJ.
I'm gonna drop you. But okay, so who y'all picking? Natasha already got number 3. My pick is number 3.
She said never mind.
I'm going for the second one. I
My
like
pick
her.
is still number 3. My pick is
I'm
number.
going. My pick is the second one. I like her.
We
You like
picking
the
who?
second one?
We
Okay,
picking who?
Yeah,
okay.
the way she look and stuff, and her personality, the way she talk and stuff, everything, man. I just like her.
Oh, okay,
We're gonna
cool.
take
So
you
number 2 got young Riaz. He's like he feeling it. All right. What about you? World class Hassan.
Are we picking who he gonna pick, or we picking who we would pick?
No, he. Who's he gonna pick?
Yeah, who he's
Oh,
gonna
he picking number 3. He picking number 3.
Oh no, I think
Picking number 3.
I'll blame moral class for laughing earlier, but I'll go with number 1.
You think number 1?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What about you, Miss Jalen?
They all 3 trash. Oh my God, they trash.
Wow.
Number 2,
That's a fact.
she sound like a man. Number
Yeah.
3, she got a knife between her breasts because she got to cut somebody.
Look, wait a minute. Okay, so the
Number 2
reason
didn't let you
why,
start talking.
but see, if here we go again, right? Because let's talk about let's bring it back to some of the conversations we had in this space, right? We had in this space about women lying all the time, and that they want men to lie to them, right?
Yeah.
And that the difference is that men lie to get women, and then women lie to sustain or maintain a men, right? So so they was like, if women was honest with themselves, then things will work out. Now that number 3 sounds like she's very honest. She said, I will be your best friend. I will do everything that I would need to do for you. But if you cross me or if you betray me, your ass is grass. How?
She the only one not capping.
Now is
Wait.
it?
Is she gonna have a bucket of?
I can respect. No, but the thing is, though, right? I respect number 3, though. To me, it's just that I like number 2. To me, I like 2, but I can respect 3, though. Literally, I can respect her. Like I don't, I don't blame her though. So I just say, okay, that's just how it is. At least you're being real honest about yourself. I like honesty, just like me. I'm very honest about me. I had multiple times to date, but I told the girls from the beginning, sorry, I don't want to date. Literally, I had multiple times in my school the girls approaching me wanting a relationship, but I said no.
Salute to honesty. But MJ, Jalen, will you let your son date the third one or no?
That's a tough one. So what I
She's honest.
She is honest, but see, that's the thing.
She only honest because she crazy.
I say number 1.
I
say number 1.
I'll say it like this. For
all of them,
number 3, number three, she is honest. I do understand why people are saying that she's crazy, right? Because when she says that if you cross me, you don't know necessarily what that means if you cross me,
Exactly.
right? So I understand why y'all put that dynamic that, oh, she's crazy and she's capable of doing anything. But like I said, if we bring it back to these conversations that we're having in these spaces, you said you wanted someone who is honest. So what if number one or number two, right? Um, they're not perceiving themselves as being crazy because they're not out there saying what would happen if you would cross them. And then now you like, oh, this person is nice, cool, and all the stuff like that. And then later on you find out she's the one who's putting sugar in your tank. So it's like,
Mm,
again, it's just like, what do you want? Because if we're gonna go on the basis of that, then that means that men men don't have that much problem being lied to either.
So you're saying no
mm.
then
No,
I
to
don't know, to be honest,
for
though.
you
I
just
don't
want to
think
date
that if I had to go with this type of thing, I like number two, but to be honest, though, I can respect for you when you're saying you're being honest about it. I respect the honesty and stuff like that.
well
Well, like
all
I
right.
I,
said, for me, when it comes down to her, yes, I will understand that that will come off.
but I
Like I
don't
said, that will come
feel,
off crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying, hearing something like that. But
yeah,
my thing is, if you don't, if she's saying, if you don't do this to me, that you would never see that side of me, I don't understand what's the problem with that. Just
Yeah.
don't be that.
yeah, but I'll be real honest. I
Don't
respect
put
the
that,
honesty, but at the
on that
same time, I respect her for honesty, but the only reason I wouldn't choose is because sometimes, to be honest in a nice way, she kind of intimidates me in a way.
side.
Like, so, no, like, depending. I mean, she says she can be your best friend or your worst enemy. That's kind of intimidating. Okay, yeah, honesty is good, but also you don't want to sound threatening, also. So
No,
there's
I
like a,
agree. I agree. I agree. But that's how I'm just saying. I'm just being what you
I
call
get
it.
it.
I'm just being what devil's advocate right now. Now
Number
to
one,
Hassan's point, no, I would not suggest her to be to date my son, right? Because like I said, I would have the same thing in my mind like all the rest of you would. Okay, when she's talking about what she could possibly do, then that could be anything, say we don't know whether or not
Exactly.
if she's the one who's going to put sugar in your tank, she's going to bust out your windows in your car, whatever. We don't know, but we know that that's an opening when she has said that. So no, I would not suggest that person date my son. But
Crossing.
I was just going on the basis of the conversations that we're having. When it comes down to lying and who's lying and who's lying or fibbing, I should say, right? Who's fibbing to get whatever reaction or whatever from a said individual. Obviously people do want that because it makes them more safe or makes them feel more safe and more comfortable. Just like young Ria said, she was intimidating by her just saying that. You know what I'm saying? So that was made him stand offish. Now, number two can be just like her, but because number two is not displaying it right now, he will let his guard down so he would get closer to her. So
Yeah, I
I'm
get
saying
it.
this as in a lot of people, whether it comes down to men and women, a lot of people act on what is comfortable to them and not necessarily wants the truth all out there, right out there first time meeting people. I think that's cap. A lot of people want to feel good. A lot of people want to feel comfortable so they can let down access because you got a woman who said something that was real and everybody said that was a red flag and they was able to take that and make an exit.
Mm, yeah, I get it though, but and I get about the honesty bit as well, but I feel like the other two, in a way, like I agree with you. Like with honesty, yeah, honesty is good, but at the same time, it's supposed to break it down through the stages, not really. Said one, yeah, reason why people feel intimidated by her is because she said, she's really honest, but she said it all at once though, and it kind of throws off all of us in a way, and it's like comfortability at first. So it's about, slow stages, though the other two could slowly reveal some honesty afterwards because they
Right. So
understand.
that's what I'm saying, young Reyes. The whole
I
point
agree, though.
yeah, so what I'm saying is where a lot of people when we're talking about this lying situation is all fucking cap. Because a lot of people, whether it's men or women, they want to have some level of being lied to because they know that they're gonna need that for them to even let down their guard to get close to that person to see if anything else about this person I don't like. And if you're saying that you're revealing truths about yourself as time goes by, right? That means that you're not really trying to have the whole truth and nothing but the truth from the beginning. You're not.
But I think
Hmm. I
people,
agree with
I
your
think people are
point
bringing up they want people to
because
be honest because
I'm
they
just saying, I'm just interpreting it differently. So I agree with you 100%.
Yeah. Yeah. What
I,
are you saying, word
I
class?
think people are talking about they want somebody to be honest because they don't want to waste time with a person they're not with. Not if you be honest with me, I'll stay with you longer. Especially like with this chick. This is the first time this guy is seeing you, and this is what you lead with. That shows a
Mhm.
level of incoherence. Like, cool, you being honest, but you're not. That's not a person that's healthy, right? So I would love for you to be honest to show me you're not healthy. But she honest because she's something wrong with her. She's not in a position to really be dating mentally. That's why people be wanting you to be honest because I don't want you to put the fake face on, and then I'm like we say plenty of times, I'm falling in love and getting infatuated with this fake face, and you really not that person.
Mm,
But that's literally what's been happening, right? World class that people have been putting on
Fake face.
facades and people have put their best representative forward. And
Mm-hmm.
then it's not until you're already in the middle of it, in the stink of it, now
Right.
you're starting to see who the true person is.
Exactly.
So,
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 but I'm
so
saying that because
I
like
agree with
trying to find
I
out.
agree. I feel like with the third one as well, it's not really about what she said, it's how she delivered that honesty. Because that's how, we can view it as a red flag, to be honest, when you're saying that. I feel like it's not about what she was saying, it's the way she delivered that, though. She delivered her honesty and her tone and stuff like that. Because with me, though, when I was honest with the people who approached me to date in school, the girls who approached me, I was honest, but I already knew their feelings though, because it takes a lot. I know it takes a lot of courage to come up to someone and express their feeling. So that's why when I was honest with them, I found a way to basically, you know, to ease her feelings down so she don't really get upset. So I just
Okay,
found a way to calm her down and understand that.
all
So I'm
right,
just understanding how she understands.
okay. No, I understand what you're saying. Let's go on. Let's see what else. Let's see who you actually choose this time. Since y'all said number 3 is crazy, and that's a no go, and so I guess it's only up to number 1 and number 2. Let's
I
go,
think you're gonna pick three though.
Lord.
It's
I
gonna
think
be one.
Audience has made its choice. We're out of time, so we're going to find out who Daryl picked and hear everything that happened on that date tomorrow. That's our show for today. I'm Chuck Woolery. I hope all your dates are good ones tonight. See you tomorrow.
I remember watching it.
Stay live with Duds into Studs. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Where old-fashioned romance meets modern-day technology.
Let's get started by meeting our first guest. He was born and raised in Los Angeles. He thinks that a good place to meet women is driving in traffic, and he dates about once a week. He has a problem with the women he meets at nightclubs. Please welcome Daryl Black. Well, you go to these clubs obviously to meet women, right?
Yeah, for the most part.
So what's wrong with them?
Well, a lot of them are materialistic, and they wear mini dresses up to like their neck. So,
Must be an interesting look.
yeah, it is. I mean, for the most part. But then again, it doesn't really make for someone to make a relationship with. So, we just have fun and have dance or something like that.
Well, now, how do you meet women in traffic? I guess it's so slow in L.A. That's kind of a stupid question, but
Yeah, well,
I don't know why they call it traffic anyway. I mean, it never moves.
it's a parking lot actually.
Yeah.
But actually, what you do is you drive defensively out here because you have to watch for the drivers. And so, when you see someone that catches your eye, you kind of keep your car parallel at the same speed, and if it's reciprocated, then you kind of motion to pull over. And sometimes it happens, and sometimes it doesn't. Most of the time, it works out pretty good.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to remind everybody what happened yesterday. Our studio audience saw Daryl's 3 choices. They voted for one. We're going to take a look at all 3 women and catch you up today. First, there's Antonia. On a date, she enjoys shooting pool, going bowling, or playing air hockey.
Shut up, work.
Patricia, she's looking for a man who likes to roller skate and has a lot of money. Finally, Kim, the best dating advice you ever got was don't do anything at night that you'll regret in the morning. Now, the audience vote was recorded yesterday. We'll get that a little later. Right now, Daryl's going to tell us who he chose.
I chose Antonia.
She's backstage. Say hello to Antonia Weber.
Okay.
Now look at that, world class.
Told you. Told you, number 1.
Okay.
I told you.
Tell you,
I
Tony.
respect
All right,
his
Tony, have
choice.
yourself a hug back there. All right. Well,
Yeah,
here we go.
reason I like the second
Well,
one,
she drove
not
us from
just
San
be
Diego
about the
and wanted me to meet her at a
personality
place
only,
called
but
the
if I take off
Cloud9
really could
Motel,
type
which is
bring
where I went
on
to.
just in
Tonya,
personality. Oh, sorry.
Does that conjure up visions or what?
So we left there because I wanted to get a romantic setting, so we left there and went to the pier.
So the Cloud9 wasn't everything you thought it might be?
No, actually it was because she was there.
Oh, really? So what'd you think of him, Tony, when you saw him?
Well, I conjured up a different impression of him in my mind, but I was
What
pleasantly surprised.
What did you expect?
I expected a tall, skinny string bean type of guy. That's what he led me to believe. Yeah. But Chuck, can I correct something? The Cloud9, I stayed there because it was cheaper than the other hotel down the street.
Yeah, okay, all right. So now what happens?
Well, we left there and went to the pier for a romantic stroll and tried to catch the sunset. So we walked and we held hands and talked a little bit.
Oh, you
and,
did? You held hands?
Oh, yeah.
Good. So you obviously were comfortable with each other.
Yeah, the chemistry was there from the start.
Yeah. Is romance
She said he forced
in the
her.
air here on the pier?
Not at all, though. The
Oh.
first
Yeah, hold
thing
on,
on my
pause
mind
it
was food, because I hadn't eaten all
Hungry.
day.
Her faces. Oh my god.
Yeah, she's actually pretty. She's actually not that bad.
See, oh, wait a minute, hold on. No. Y'all was dragging this woman for her looks earlier. Y'all gonna stick to it.
So what I did,
Y'all gonna stick to it. Absolutely not.
Flip flopping, ain't me.
She looking like Snuffleupagus.
Nah, I'm dragging her look, but to be honest, I like the second one, to be honest. Her hairstyle is unique, though. No, I'm saying all of them have unique hairstyles, though, but I like the second one, though. Her hairstyle is kind of unique.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
She looks like she got her grandmother clothes on right now.
Lord.
Snuffleupagus.
No, leave her alone.
What's that purple Muppet with his nose curl on his face?
Oh my God.
That's what she's
I can't. Yeah, I hot mess. Let's
like
go
steal
on.
ice cream from the job.
Yeah.
Romance can wait. Give me some food. Yeah. Now. So did you tell him you were hungry or?
Yeah, I kept dropping hints, and I was dreaming of hamburgers and French fries or anything. The breadstick special, I was just.
And he didn't take it?
Not at first, no, because we drove around. We went to Marina Del Rey, and we saw the sights and all first,
Right.
though. Yeah, but I was dreaming of food.
Like you were hungry. So you finally got her to dinner.
She ate and we talked and got to know each other a little bit better. And we left there and went back to Cloud9. And I was the Cloud9 Hotel. Boy, was it interesting. Anyway, we get there and I'm expecting her to give me my coat back because it was cold, and so I gave her my coat. And we got to the door and she walked in and hung my coat up. I said, I guess I'm staying for a minute. So we walked and we talked a little bit, and we fell into another kiss. And another kiss. And another kiss. And then we acted like ladies and gentlemen and stopped right there and respected each other. And
Now, what's going on here? You're
Why he lying?
What's going on here?
Yeah, well, we were getting involved into a kiss, and then my pantyhose came off somehow or another.
See? You see how I know he lied?
Well, I mean, did it just blow those suckers off or what? What kind of sound does it make when those pop off like that one?
It sounds like a mop hitting the floor. Like what?
Yeah.
You guys got me into this thing now. How did this day end?
Well, right there after we realized what we were doing and what we wanted to do and we couldn't do.
Well, His pantyhose just came off. Excuse me. They're dropping all over the place.
We thanked each other and reciprocated. It was a nice evening and look forward to seeing each other again.
Okay. If you guys are in the audio booth wondering where that came from, I did it, okay? What's some kind of strange thing? Let's take a look and see the audience before you sound like you had a great date. Sans pantyhose and all.
And he got that long rat behind his head.
Kim, 64%.
Damn, they picked up a
Oh, wow.
Well, I don't know.
I told you.
Anyway, if you want to date with Kim, we'll pay for it. If not, you're on your own.
Well, actually, I'd like to ask Antonia out again.
Is that all right with you, Antonia?
May I?
I'm
Tony?
not busy right now.
May I ask
Sorry?
her?
Not
I'm not
busy?
busy right
Well,
now.
ask her.
Hey, Antonia,
Yeah.
will you
I know you
go
know
out
what I'm
with
saying.
me? Yeah.
You can drive off.
That boy is funny as they could come.
All right, so what do y'all think about that? So
I think-
apparently they had a hotel, motel, Holiday Inn type of scenario that happened on the first date. He's picking her again, obviously, because he probably want to smash again. Do y'all think that this is gonna last?
No.
Probably not.
What's not?
Probably
Maybe
not, right?
for like I'd say probably for a few weeks, I guess, and they'll probably stop.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a few weeks or a few months. After that, they'll just probably stop. I mean, relationship probably a few weeks. Probably a hookup will probably be, multiple times, I guess.
Because remember, he dates once a week.
He did say that.
But you know what's crazy? When MJ said he's lying, she gave the look to him at the same time when you said it.
No, I just knew that he was okay. The reason why I said that he's lying is because you're saying one kiss, two kiss, three kiss, and how animated he was about it. That just let me know that there was something more that was going on.
He was a month.
Yeah, he was just giving it off like he was trying to be like, oh, I'm gonna play it off that we didn't have nothing, and it was just a nice sweet.
And she gave it up.
But she told it. She told it because at the end of the day, I don't know. To me personally, that's what she came for.
She told him he better not pick nobody else.
I didn't fly all of this way and I ain't getting no dick.
Yeah. Because that's why they made the whole, you got the Cloud 9. And she was like, oh, I got the Cloud 9 because it was closer. Yeah, all right. Sure you did. Sure you did.
Yeah, but I mean, to be honest, he gives off that vibe of a person who wants to do hookup culture, nothing serious.
Correct. He does.
Wait, since he avoided the people vote to vote for the other woman, now do the studio pays for their
No,
dates?
he pays for
not
it.
that one. If he'd have picked the one that studio picked, they'd have picked.
I feel like, with the third one as well, I think he's going to be a little more careful with the third one, though. And he's not going to try the hookup coach vibe with the third one, because the third one's going to kill him for that.
we say unalive, young Riaz. Unalive.
No, my mistake. Oh, sorry, I forgot. My mistake.
Right. But here's the thing, though.
I meant to say delete instead. How about delete? Is that
That's
fine?
fine. Delete is fine. But this is the thing about it too. He also, like I said, here is him lying. Also, what did he say when he had his one-on-one interview with the host? He said he had a problem with women who comes to the club and they have on dresses that is all the way up to their forehead. But then, what was your first action of actually going on a date with a woman? You got the draws.
But see,
So you don't have
dropped the
right.
whole
So that's what I'm saying. So like, you don't really have a problem with the said women that you're meeting in the clubs. It just seems that you ran through all those goddamn women in the club that you go to all the time, and now you're just looking for new fresh meat.
He's a regular.
Right. But that was just the lying about it. I'm looking for something special. I'm looking for whatever not. But then you smash your shorty on the first night, so you shouldn't have no problem with shorty who is who has a dress all the way up to her neck, because you want to hit. You
But
want to hit on the first night.
back
That's kind of the same with her as well. I'm not saying all the, I don't know to be honest. I can't say personally because I've never dated before, but I'm gonna go by he gives off that vibe and the person that he pursues. He's the, wait, isn't it that we talk about like you are what you attract though, and he's that type of person attracting that type of thing.
Yeah,
back
but
then,
I okay, go ahead, work class.
MJ, back then, right? They
Hmm.
did that love at first sight shit. That was popular around that time in the 80s. So
Love at first sight.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you gotta remember this is fresh off the sexual liberation. What a year, oh, 5, 10
Yeah,
years.
well, this
You know what
this
I'm saying?
one is in the 90s.
This is the this not, you sure that's not the 80s?
This one is in the 90s. Yeah, this one is 90s.
The show said
Oh, okay.
1984.
I'm kind of early
I'm actually from
2000s, so I kind
1994.
of view it a little different. Sorry, my bad. All right, yeah, I get you on that though. I kind of view it a little different because I'm early 2000s, so my type of thing is different.
It's probably like 1990, 91 world class.
I'm looking right now.
Yeah,
Maybe
this
early 90s.
is
No, no, no,
1990s.
no. It's 19. It's September 19th, 1983.
This is 1983?
That's when the syndication happened, and
Oh,
then yeah,
okay.
into '94, and then it ran. The reruns continued to air until '95.
Right, right.
So we was watching reruns. They had already stopped airing. I think on '94. Yep, July 1st, 1994.
Okay.
They had 2,100. Damn, 2,120 shows. It was a big show.
It was a
Definitely,
big show. It
yeah,
was a
definitely
big
a big
show.
Okay.
show.
Yeah, but that's what I'm just saying. Like
But
this is something this to show in reference that the things that he said online to he said to get on the show, clearly he does not have a problem with it.
I think the way a woman is dressing in public and the way he want a woman to respond to him sexually are distinct things. I think he don't want his girl to look like a hoe outside, but he really want one in the bedroom.
So he don't want his woman to look like a hoe, but he wants his woman to be a hoe.
For him,
Yeah, I don't
Listen,
know. I
he
don't
is a
think
hoe
so.
because he knocking boots for
He's a
everybody to
hoe.
meet.
That's what
Yeah,
the whole
well,
point
he's a
is.
hoe.
that
Mm,
was the thing back in the day. If they had a rat tail, they was a hoe. That's what the women used to
That
say.
is true. That is
What you call
that's
that?
it.
Bobby Brown wanna be looking
That's a
motherfucker.
fact. Bobby
Oh,
Brown.
I was saying Arsenio Hall.
That too.
Oh, yep, that's a fact.
That definitely do. But like I was just stating, I was just only pointing out is that he's being
Mhm.
hypocritical at this point because
Mhm.
whatever he said to get onto the show, I'm looking for love and all the stuff like that, and I don't like the girls that's out here that's hot, fast, and all the stuff like that. Clearly, you have no problem with a fast ass girl because you move fast.
Mhm.
You have no problem
Mm,
with a fast ass girl. The only problem is when you see a girl, I guess in the clubs that he was dating at, that rings to you that she has done this more than one time. And you're not special. So you
mm,
want the girl to come with the dress that goes to the knees, right? Or has a Mindy dress on to make you to you know to fuel your ego that you're getting somebody that is exclusive or have not been touched or who have not been around often, right? But you still want to perform the same fucking act that you said that you have a problem with. There's
interesting,
no
to be
change
honest.
in your
I,
behavior.
so I'll acknowledge that.
Right, but
Right.
also, you know, the
I was
girls
thinking
that
that.
he's
Hold on,
probably used.
one at a time, one at a time.
Sorry, I was gonna say this quickly and then I'll let him speak. I was gonna say the girls that he probably was used to before is probably the girls when they felt that type of vibe, from him. That's why they kind of dress to that type of thing anyway. I'm saying no, they probably dress for their own thing, but they felt that type of vibe from him and kind of like, kind of likes that, before
Hmm.
like before they just felt that type of vibe or whatever energy he's pushing out. Them girls just dress according to that because that's just what they feel, or maybe that's just their personal choice. I don't know.
Nah, I mean, I know I understand what you're trying to say. I'm just saying is that like it's it's just the him initially coming on and what he said to the host does not match his actions of what he did on the date. And that
Mm,
is what I'm trying to
Mhm.
express.
He said
Right.
mixed
I
signals.
can agree with you on that, and also his face can tell that as well. Like when you look at his face. and the way he looks into the camera when they ask him a question, and when he answers them questions, you can kind of see that in his face.
Mm-hmm. All
Yeah,
right, so
You know
let's
what it is? They were attracted to each other and they wanted to sleep with each other. And they were two
that's a fact.
consenting adults and they had fun. She dropped her,
But
Yeah, no, I
she
agree.
popped her pantyhose.
you gotta
I
remember.
agree, but the simple fact is that now he's about to set something up to tap that again. And
Mhm.
let's say now she thinks, in her mind, she thinks that something can go from that. You know what I'm saying? Because she's thinking, oh, okay, we had this intimate connection. We had this, we're physically attracted to each other. Oh, he asked me for on a second date. Maybe there is something there. And her not realizing that, no, you're just the one that took the bait, really.
Where was she from, MG?
Oof, I don't even remember.
Because he was from LA and
Definitely from New
she
York.
was staying in the
She's from LA. You know, I'm gonna drop you. What class?
But look, you gotta remember she was talking about not being a side girl in the beginning.
And that's
Right.
right.
why I said that there's
Mhm.
going to be a problem there for her, because what she doesn't even know that he already put her in a side chick position.
Yep.
But you gotta
Mm,
acknowledge she put
yeah,
herself
but
there by fucking on the first day. Cause that side girl be
um,
hit.
She slipped the stockings to the side. That's her problem.
well, I mean, that's just how it is with Price, but I'm saying that she's
I
kind
have to
of
agree. I'm
getting off
going to
like
bend
she
and
wants
with you on
something serious, but at the same time with him, he's, like they probably had chemistry at some point, but when they keep going out with each other, eventually she's gonna start to see who he really is later on.
Yeah,
And
but then it's going to be too late, because what's going to happen is she's going to realize that she was put in a side chick position that she asked for, and she's going to be upset about that.
mm-hmm, I can agree with that.
She's gonna be upset about it, 100%. She's gonna be upset about it. But I will concur that yeah, she kind of did put herself in that situation.
I mean, it's like the stuff. What did you lead with? Even with Kim, right? The third one, she the stuff she led with as an introduction was crazy, and the stuff she led with the first one. Also, I was like, oh, if he on here for a real date, like he said, I wouldn't pick the first one because she's insecure. I don't share. I don't do this. I'm always treated like a side girl. So
Mhm.
if all of these different niggas are doing the same thing, treating you like the side girl, you got bad relationship skills. I didn't think he would pick her, but
But she was
he might be a liar. So I'll acknowledge that he's lying about something
but she
because I
was
don't.
the
I don't
pretty
like
privilege.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
privilege.
Wait, but I like the second one though. The second one seems nice though. And all kind of like not just like personalities. I also like the hairstyles they have. They all have unique hairstyles. But I'm saying the second one's hairstyle is very unique though.
We
Yeah,
know,
that's
young
black
Reyes. We
excellence.
know you love the chocolate black queen. You don't
Yep,
have to keep on telling us. We
Dorias.
know, Reyes. We know.
I know.
We know she's your number one pick. We got
Yeah, but I'm not hiding it. I told that's the only ones to know. I told my entire family what I'm into though. Literally, I tell everybody.
I hear you. Hassan, you've been quiet once again, sir. What is your take?
Alright, but anyways, so thanks for having me up. I might as well go to sleep now.
No, no, I agree with world
He's
class. She
gonna
looks
dream
like
about number two.
All right, young Reyes. Take care if you're gonna go to get some rest.
Okay, bye.
Bye
Bye,
bye.
honey.
later. No, I agree with world class. She is looks like a New Yorker though.
Shit.
Lord have mercy.
You know what? Now you have to rewind it and find out where she's from. You know that New York slander is not happening.
She is from LA. You were right. She's from LA. That is not New Yorker.
Okay.
Oh damn.
You owe
LA,
me
New
an
York, same thing.
apology.
What? Okay, I'm about to drop both of them. They get they get on my damn
They
nerves.
both freak cities. You know what I'm saying? They freak
No,
in
no,
Hollywood and they
no,
freak in
no.
New York.
Absolutely not. No, no, no. Mm-mm. Absolutely not. You ain't gonna put that on us when the South got the most fucking STDs. Y'all need to stop.
Ciao.
Anyways,
She got
let's
hey
go with let's continue.
You see what third leg is doing to y'all?
Who?
If you love me down easy, then I'll say with this kiss,
Holy
love me down easy.
I got. I see niggas.
Okay, now that was her pantyhose hitting that mic that time. Okay. Yeah, thanks for coming on the show. We enjoyed having you. We're going to come right back with another couple. Stay with us.
Wait, did they get married after this or no?
He can pull it out this time. I'm telling you.
I don't know. They never did like the see whether or not if anybody got hitched from it.
If you can see from that last pic that last little image that they fucked, y'all crazy. Yeah, he never hit that. I see why. She's thick. I ain't got stop fucking with her.
Lord have mercy.
Why he hit that when he said she don't look good in the face.
What is wrong with
why?
you?
Yeah, he looking at his lips. You can tell when a nigga ate a woman's vagina before. So he look at it different. Oh.
All right, let me go to the next video.
My ears, TMI.
Oh, you too young for that, Jalen.
Wait, world class. Have you seen?
I'm way too young. Way too young.
Have you seen Joe Rogan dating show back in the day or no?
What was the name of it, Hassan?
I forgot, but it was Joe Rogan was hosting it. It was on TV.
Sound familiar, but I can't remember. First, I thought about Fear Factor, and I was like, no, he did.
No. He was hosting like a dating show before.
I kind of remember something like that, but it's
Google it, like.
I might have to do that.
At AI or Alexa.
You gonna show the more recent dating shows where they go on a date and they cuss each other out and throw food and shit?
This one is 2000. I am gonna show a most recent one, but this one is 2000. This dating show was called Parental Control. Do anybody remember that from MTV? Parental Control?
Yes.
Yeah. So this is when the parents hated their children's current boyfriend and they set them up on dates with 3 contestants and see if they're going to pick the new guy that their parent wants.
The parents picked.
And yeah, exactly. And break up with the one that they currently have. All right, so let's see.
I gotta stop this. This is 100% acting. This is not real. Did you see how the nigga was walking?
This is YouTube in the making.
Yes, I wanted to show y'all. Look, we have to examine how these things are happening.
That's
when they started.
I remember this show back in the day. You know, it was interesting.
100% acting. These people don't even know each other. They probably from 3 different states.
And one of them is New York.
They're not
Yo,
this didn't really exist. I'm sorry.
At least the other ones was real. Go ahead for this.
Yeah, we're gonna just go over it a little bit. I do have a more current one for us. Okay, so don't worry about it. Yeah, just bring. Okay, now I had to stop. So as literally as fake as this shit is, can y'all give me some ideas why would they even present this as a dating show, you know, in reference to parents picking out their children's spouses? Because the reason why I wanted to show this is because a lot of talk has been about going back to parents basically having more of a say-so of who their children are dating or trying to build, you know, families with. And to me, I wanted to show this because I felt that was mocking that. You know what I'm saying? That was mocking when parents were more involved in their children's dating life. And it was mocking them to say, hey, these parents that are at this time, because this is the early 2000s, these parents were literally doing all these crazy things. They were doing all the things that they're telling their children that is a negative, but you know, now all of a sudden they have an issue and a problem with it. So what do you think about it? Before I go back to the video, Jalen. Hey Drip, thank you for coming.
I think what it was, they were just running out of ideas what to put on television, so they just smacked it together.
Okay, so you don't think that this kind of also hurt this hurt the narrative that maybe parents should be a little bit more involved in their children's dating life at a younger age?
Well, the parents are there. It depends. Like parents are already there. Um, Even up to when you get married, right? Like, and some you get in along with your in laws, or you don't. Or however, whatever. Because you're gonna end up with whoever you want.
True. And the only thing about it is with the conversations that are being had is that if parents were more involved, while their kids were starting to develop to have interest in the opposite sex, and then by the guiding from there, reaching up to the age where it would be, I guess, appropriate to start interacting with the opposite sex for relationship or marriage. I think that this is a slight at that, because the even the people like the guys or these actors, this lady and this man, they could be an actor, they could possibly not be married, and that could possibly not be their daughter, right? But then even the guys that they're interviewing and stuff, like, and the things that they're saying, to me it just seems like it's a mocking type of situation. And
Mhm.
I think that shows like this also had effect on to why young adults didn't want to take it seriously, right? Like, or take actual advice from their parents, because they're like, wait a minute, if this is a parent and they allow this, and then they knew that this their daughter was dating a guy like this who said this and put his hand over her mouth and stuff like that, and they didn't do anything, they didn't say anything, nothing, they just let it happen. It's like, I think it's, to me, it would just be, it's mocking that, what I'm saying, it's mocking what parental advice and guidance is supposed to be. And I think it did have an effect as into why our young people think that they're adults and they understand every situation, they know everything, and they're definitely not going to go to their parents for advice anymore. Their parents is the last people that they go to the advice. The people are quicker to go to strangers on the street for advice on relationship and dating and all the stuff like that before they go to their parents.
So how many times did we date, or was there someone and the dad be like, I don't like him, or the parents go, oh, I don't like him, or we like him, whatever, but we really ended up with who they liked or who they didn't like. You understand? Like, I think parents, they can guide us as much as they can and say, okay, or yay or nay, but really, really, do we listen?
I think, but that, sometimes that has something to do, uh we know children are rebellious, right? Some children are
Mhm.
rebellious and they will rebel if when it comes down to the relationship aspect, they will 100% rebel on that if they feel like they're being controlled in everything else in their life, whether it's come activities, schoolwork, whatever, right? But then I think it also speaks to the actual relationship that you have between your parent, right? Because, for example, um God rest my father's soul, all my parents met, both of my parents met all most of my suitors, right? After his passing. But then all the other ones before, they met every single one of them. And if I had any signs, or they felt any signs that this person was a no-go from the beginning, my father would have had no problem telling me, no, you're gonna have to cut that off. Like straight up, like, you're gonna have to cut that off. I don't want to hear nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? Just trust me. And because I had a very, very close relationship with my father, I would trust him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll probably be pissed off, like, oh man, I like him, blah blah. But I would literally trust my father. That shit would get over real quick. You know what I'm saying? Because I know I can actually trust my parent to know that my parent wouldn't steer me wrong. The problem is that what you're hearing about children today, they don't even trust their parents, let alone do they even like their parents,
Fact.
right?
Fact.
Mhm.
So
Yes.
there is no trust there, and they're not going, definitely not going to go seek advice there. Like, we have stories of parents being jealous of their children,
Yeah.
right? We
Mhm.
have stories of parents picking their mates over their children, right? You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
there's so many
Mhm.
different type of stories as to why children be like, I'm not even, I don't even have that type of relationship with my mom or my dad like that. So I'm not even going to go to them about anything. They feel so much comfortable speaking to their peers and so much comfortable speaking to complete strangers who don't know them, who don't know their family dynamics, helping them to make decisions in their life. And I just felt like this whole situation literally just did mock the fact that parents should, you know, parents should be knowing what's going on. Parents should be knowing, who you're dating, especially when at this age. I'm not talking about if you're a grown adult, right? I mean, you decide if you want to do that, and that depends on your relationship with them. But I'm talking about as like a young adult, 17, 18, 19, whatever. Not like parents should know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And who they're around, like who are they spending their time with outside of your house, and where are they going, what things are they trying new, what are they partaking, and it's I just think that this was mocking it. That's all I'm saying. I just felt that this was mocking parents actually being involved in the situation.
But I think what it is that fast forward now to this generation, as I seen, um I think the parents are more absent, and
Mm,
more in a sense absent in the sense of um they're out hanging out, they're out smoking weed and drinking, they're more friends than anything, right?
mm-hmm.
They're not
Mm-hmm.
they're not parents anymore. They're smoking weed, and they're um drinking, they're going to the clubs with them. Like, for me, this generation more is party, 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 party.
No, I hear you. I definitely hear you.
Yeah, it's like more, it's a more party part. So it's kind of hard to see this right now in front of us that you're showing this, and the parent is picking the partner. Now it's like you don't know who's the mother, who's the daughter. You don't really see the fathers anymore,
Right.
and um it's like it's a free for all. There's no more family structure. So that's what I'm saying. But you're trying to show us, like, okay, this may be fake, but at the same time, this generation. Not, I can't even say this generation, because it's just totally different how the dynamics have changed.
No, I agree. I definitely agree. I do. And it just seems like it gotten worse, really. And like I said, if we ever was thinking about, you know, going back to that, or that's something that we need to try to, move back towards, it's shows like this that can always be brought back up, like look at this as example. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think so. This is not the answer.
But you can't tell this. You can't tell. But you can't tell anyone right now what to do, because everybody has so much freedom. They have they're allowed to do. There's no more structure. They free to, they have their own minds, because, for example, I know of a young man. He's only 12 years old, and he's sexing it up.
Mm,
So, and he's only 12. So,
that is a no go.
right, and they just like, they have too much freedom, and they don't know, like, there's consequences. And the thing is like you have to ask, where are the parents? And really, really, you, like I said, you can't see. They don't want us to go back and say, look at this. The parents are on the couch, they're picking, the dates, blah 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 blah. But the thing is, they're not, the parents are not there anymore, even to to say, oh, you're dating the wrong person. They don't even know, you know, the parents are just being as bad as the kids. Let's just put it that way.
And don't forget that this time is the beginning of changing. That's how things got bad as now. So this is like the start of it right there. You can see.
This is the start of it.
Yeah.
Right. Right. That's what yeah, I agree with that. I definitely kind of agree with
Mm-hmm.
that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's go on a little bit. We're not gonna go through this whole thing because, like I said, I know it's a joke, but I do
But
want.
Mm-hmm.
MJ, you have a great show. I gotta bounce till
All
next time.
right,
Bye,
thank
bye.
you for coming. I appreciate you.
Thank you. Later, Jay.
Later.
Laters.
Yeah, but I just wanted to definitely go over this because of the simple fact is that, like, to me, I do think that parents, should be a little bit more involved in knowing what's going on, not necessarily, you know, choosing, but I think that if you really knew your child and what they actually like need and what they're what they like and what they're okay with, then your influence will be a positive influence for them to make better decisions. And I just felt that it was mocking parents who do want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what kind of offended me because, like you just said, you just spoke about a 12-year-old out here, moving like he's an adult, and that's scary because I have a child around that same age,
Mm-hmm. Yes, you do.
and my son, he's not even thinking about that. My son is still thinking about uh sport because he's in boxing. My son thinking about boxing. He's thinking about soccer. He's thinking about Roblox and stuff like that, and Minecraft. He's not thinking about the opposite sex in that way at all. And he's the same age. And I think that's a lot to do with me and his father's influence about him not thinking about stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And the way that we can communicate with him and talk with him and find out what's going on and how he's feeling and all the stuff like that. That's why, you know what I'm saying? So to me, it was kind of insulting, really. It was kind of insulting because there are parents out there who are really, focusing on what their children is doing, who their children is hanging around, and really trying to give good, good guidance and advice, and letting them know that we're here to help. You know what I'm saying? And for them to make it seem like, you know, parents doing that is like is irrelevant or is not important, and that you're gonna literally set your daughter up on a date with someone who's just as bad as the boyfriend that she has right now. I just thought that was like it was a slight on that. So let's finish up a little bit of it, and then we're gonna get to the most current dating situation that's going on right now. What's going on? So what you think? I don't know. I know you just came through. We went through two other dating shows dated back to the 1990s and late 1980s. I don't know if you've seen that, but what do you think about what I said about this one? This was 2000. It was Parental Control on MTV. Obviously we could tell that a lot of this are actors and not necessarily might be, truthful, but do you think this was a mockery for parents who actually want to be more involved in their young children's dating life?
Mm, not. I don't think so.
Okay, explain.
I mean, why would they want to mock dating shows for their kids though? I don't understand.
Well, when I mean mocking, I mean as in parents taking a more of an initiative in trying to help their kids pick out better suitors, right?
Hell, nah. You doing the wrong thing coming to the dating show. You mess around and meet you a damn serial killer. Nah, hell nah. They ass is through. Nope.
Not a serial killer.
Nope. Or either got there find somebody like world class. You just
Lord
Damn.
Jesus.
And he ain't even up here to defend himself.
Oh,
What?
I came up here just for his ass too. God
Oh
damn.
hell no.
No, I'm messing with y'all. Sorry, we're glad. That's my dog.
No, but I mean this like seriously. So for example, Drip, if you had a daughter, right? I don't know if you have a daughter, but
Nah, I don't have no
if
kids.
you have a daughter,
Right.
right? Would you want to have a close enough relationship with her whereas you would understand, her wants and needs as it when it comes down to a suitor and want to, give her guidance, or if you see something with the suitor that she's with now that is somewhat of a red flag, don't you want to have a relationship where you will be comfortable telling her about that red flag and why?
Well, MJ, it it won't be a want. It will be I am going to be there like for sure. Because first of all, let's start there. Like that's what's wrong with a lot of the. Well, I'm not gonna say that because I don't even subscribe to that, but I think that's what's wrong with a lot of people that I know too. Like the dads are trying to be CEO hustlers and all that type of shit, so they're gone a lot. So with them not being present in their child's life, like even with my nieces, like I tell them all the time, "Girl, you pretty, girl. Girl, you kill it. Girl, you pretty." And like they only like 9 and 10, so like you want to always show them the best of the best. So nobody like as you call it, a suitor would come try to influence them, in other ways and try to show them other ways or try to show them different styles of life to kind of persuade them to be a certain person. So no, like I'm gonna always take my nieces to the best restaurants. I'm gonna always open a door for them. I'm gonna always show them they pretty. I'm always like up them like all the time. Like
Well, you
so
know what? See, truth, then you gotta be. Oh no, not true. He must be talking about me. God damn. But Drip, I'm gonna tell you what. You gotta be careful, partner, because your mentality. They're gonna end up link you up with Sharon and Brownsville. Oh, Drip
no,
is over
they can
here
they,
pandering to
they can
women,
hey, come on,
talking
MJ.
about his ugly ass daughter is a
Uh-uh.
10 and not being real with her, and she needs
Well,
to know her place. She's a 3 and she should settle for another 3 that's on the same level as her. You gotta be careful.
MJ, I never cared about none of that shit when I got here. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it
You
a buck.
sure don't.
I don't
You
respect
sure
the
don't.
goddamn Endosphere, the Game Boy sale, none of
You
that
said
shit.
Game Boy Spear?
Drip is drip. Like my first day going live was March this year. So I don't know about none of that shit. So for me to subscribe to anything that they talk about is hilarious. And shout out to Brownsville because he took his shoes off. And shout out to Bracy. I
Right.
mean, they're like excellent people, but like I don't subscribe to that shit, and they know that. But me personally, as far as me, not saying a majority, none of that. Like that's my personal life, my family. I could give a damn what these niggas talking about on the internet. Like
I
that's something
hear
totally
that.
different. So for them to say drip anywhere, shit, thanks for the promo, but that's about it with me. I
I
don't really care about it. And I ain't gonna never change that and that's why you don't see me on them type of panels. And it's no
Yeah.
shade to them guys because they been here way longer than me. Like they definitely got the foundation on however they going with it, and I respect it. But for me to come in and just change my narrative up, like I come from a single mom. I ain't never
Right.
struggled like that. Like my mom ain't never had no problem. Like she was 2-car postmaster for 40 years doing her
Right.
thing. So and then my dad came around at like when I was like 2 inside my birth certificate, not my biological, but my whoever she met type shit. And that's the only person I know is dad.
Right.
So shit, I ain't had none of these crazy lifestyles these niggas done had, none of that crazy shit. So I don't know nothing about that. But like I said, at the same time, if that's what they subscribe to, that's what they pumping, then cool. I respect it, but I don't go listen to it like that. But I'll go over there, hit the like button and laugh a little bit because Brownsville be shouting out everybody. That shit funny. But
Mhm.
other than that, I can't put up a fight with that one because I
No,
could
I
do it.
agree, and like that, and that's cool. And like, I really do appreciate your stance on it. That at the end of the day, no matter what is being said, whatever not, you don't think that that's a bad thing, and you're going to continue to do it. Like, I don't understand what would be the point of telling your daughter that you know what you're
And I don't even
unattracted.
have kids, MJ. That's just me being a sucker as an uncle because everybody, all the family know Uncle Drip is a sucker. He gonna get everything that they ain't supposed to have. They gonna eat
Mm-hmm.
everything they ain't supposed to eat, and they gonna pretty much have their way when they're at my house. But other than that, like I have no kids, so
Okay.
I'm just going off my nieces that I
Right, right,
totally
right.
love.
Your
So
nieces, your kids. Okay.
yeah. Oh no,
Your
that's for sure.
nieces.
That's for sure. I buy them so much shit to they mama, which is my sister, definitely yeah. That's a long story.
He's
They
like,
know I'm
I
a
done
sucker.
took over. I done
Shit.
took over. But so let me ask you a question, Drip. So why let me okay, how can I put it? Why do you take the stance that the way that you take with your nieces? What is your reasoning why you're gonna give them the best, you're gonna take them to the best places, you're
That's
gonna
how I did my little sister.
and that's how you were with your little sister.
That's like I'm the oldest, so my sister is like the youngest, and she thinks she the oldest. So it was always like my dad spoiled my little sister. She always got the new cars. Me and my brother had to buy her cars. You know what I'm saying? It's like she always had, like she never wanted for nothing. Right now to this day, she just got married and moved to Colorado. That hurt the whole family, but he's still paying car insurance, everything. Like, and I'm
Mm.
talking about they got a big ass mansion in Colorado. It's crazy, but that just let you know, like she understood the assignment that my dad and me. Well, I'm gonna say more my dad because of course he's the father figure, but like I was always around too because my dad was in the army. So
Right.
so you know what I'm saying? It was me like having to catch the little small shit, me meeting her first boyfriend, me having to tell her. Matter of fact, let me give you a small story. She was dating a guy who was cousins to Trader Truth, and he had
Oh,
he had a candy blue Challenger on the wheels, that we ride in Houston. You know what I'm saying, swangers. So
right.
I see the car because they did the other part of the video shoot on my party bus. So I'm like,
Mhm.
bro, wait a minute, I seen that car before. I say, ask him, where you from? And she said, the South Side. I'm like, I guarantee you that's not his car. And she caught him in the lie. And like, I don't want to say I was hating, but it was Trey car. It wasn't his, but that was Trey nephew. You
Wow.
know what I'm saying? So I'm like, Jeb, don't get caught up in the hype. Like, that shit
Mhm.
don't mean nothing. I'm on swingers too, and your brother on swingers. Like, so what you tripping on? And you done drove our car to school before. So that was her whole thing. Well, damn. So it was always lessons being learned and taught because of course she was way younger than me.
Right, of course.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
You were
So
teaching her the game.
so
You were schooling her with the game, and
yes, ma'am.
that's where everybody gets caught up because you're teaching the man code, the boy code.
I mean, shit. That's all I can do. I mean, that's
Mhm.
how I was raised. You know what I'm saying? I always make sure little sis good no matter what. And shit, me and my brother was so damn emotional. He just was so shocked to hear shit. She got her first tattoo. It was a big ass tree on her side. Took up a whole side. It's crazy. And he started crying. I'm like, bro, what you crying for? Oh, she got a tattoo. I'm like, nigga, come on, you gotta stop this shit. Like, it's getting retarded. But me, I'm just like, now you know mama gonna get on your ass. You know
Right.
mama gonna get on your ass about that. You know pop's gonna get on your ass. And it was crazy. My mama would get mad at my daddy because he wouldn't do no type of reprimand. He would let her have her fucking way. And my mama wasn't playing that shit. Like she'd come in and see, like my mom is Chinese. She's like 4'11", and
Oh, so
she
shout out
screamed.
to listen, shout out to Mama Deuce because here's
Yeah.
another thing because everybody always say that, all the other races, they're so submissive and they're not, you need to do what I say, you need to get on point, you need to, whatever not, you know what I'm saying, in a more of aggressive way. So your mom is Chinese. Shout out to my mom Deuce and
I
mom.
ain't never been slapped so hard before from a lady 4'11". She, I call her a nigga every day. I'm like, mom, you know you're a nigga. She be like, you better get your ass away from me. I'm like, oh God, you a nigga for sure. Like you talk your shit. I'm talking about that other thing feisty. I ain't know, like she crazy, but I love her to
Right,
death.
because
Like
they don't understand that there is a thing called tiger moms who was very diligent and on their children's ass.
MJ,
You
my mom
know
is
what I'm saying?
4'11". I'm 6'3". She slapped the taste out my shit like a few times. You know what I'm saying? Me cutting up thinking she just a little bitty old thing and she must have Mario super punch ran and jumped it. Pow! I'm like, damn, what the hell is going on?
Not
Telling
how
you.
Mario super punch.
I'm telling you. So after them times, she threw a couple of coffee mugs. Nah, I'm cool. I'm chilling.
She
You
threw
got it.
coffee mugs.
Man, like I say,
They
she
they don't
4'11". I'm
know.
6'3". Like she's like she had to do something because I was a bit much. I ain't gonna even get up here and cap. I was a kind of a bad child. Shout out to the sports and athletics at school for saving my black ass. But yeah, I gave her a little hell. Some things I shouldn't have did. Straight up.
All right. So shout out to Mom Dukes,
No,
and
sure.
I, and I understand the dynamics that you're talking about, right? Because I have numerous of brothers, I have numerous of sisters, and one of the things that, like, when it comes down my brother and all the stuff like that is like, yeah, they always told me to, things, tips and tools and all the stuff like that, but they never like, I guess how can I put it, talk down on their sisters, you know what I'm saying, or make them feel ashamed for being a woman and all the stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, like
Right.
it just seemed like it's a attack on women or just being born a female in general. Like that's how it feels, especially a lot in this space. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, no, everything about you, your whole essence of you being a female is a no go. Like it's wrong. It's full of contradictions. It's full of fuckery, foolery, and all the shit like that. And it was weird, especially even me coming into the space, because I never heard men talk or address women the way how they do in this space. I have never heard that in my entire life.
I give you one better. I don't know Kevin Samuels.
You know what? And Drip, neither do I. I
I'm
heard
dead
his
ass serious though.
name
I'm
and
dead
I've
ass.
never seen his content. I've
Like,
heard my friends complain about him, but I never saw any of his shows whatsoever.
man, I don't know if Jen is here. Genesis put me on Kevin Samuel, and the way she put me on Kevin Samuel was not the best of the best. But other people were saying some other stuff like he taught me how to take a bath and shit. I'm like, wait a minute, take a
Well, there
bath.
was a lot of stuff. So with Kevin Samuels, when he had first started out, he was talking about fragrances, right? He was
Oh, okay.
he was in the fragrances sector, so
Oh,
colognes and stuff for men, and what would be the best one for
oh, okay.
every season and stuff. Then
Right.
it went to he was I guess giving advice to men first. Even
Mm,
then, he had a very small following. He did not get a big following until he started to address women.
mm.
And then that's when he started to go viral. Even got noticed on the news.
Oh, wow.
Even was in a music video for one of these rappers and stuff like that. So yeah,
Damn.
but that's when he got viral, when it came down to, quote unquote, I guess, checking women. He was the one who came up with the term of like your average as best. That was like a big viral situation with him in reference to a
Mm.
woman who came on his show. Even though I will say, I will admit, she shouldn't have been there. That wasn't the night for her to come up. She forced herself up for him to address her, and he gave it to her, cold turkey. And that went super viral from that.
I mean,
But
if
yeah,
you're on the internet and you getting on somebody else's show, and shout out to that guy, rest in heaven for
yeah,
sure.
right, yeah, yeah.
I don't understand how you allow yourself. You know what's going to happen. You've seen shows that he's did, I'm sure, for checking women. Because I've seen like lately, like I've been seeing like little clips of him just really
Oh,
just
okay.
not more of like checking. Well, it was well. I think that the women really just wanted to go up there really on the cool because like they would go up there and think they were finna get away because they pretty as shit, and then he get to asking questions that meant something and they couldn't answer them. So I'm
Mm.
like, damn. So I don't call it checking. I call it he was just questioning them, and they was giving some messed up answers, and they put him in a bad place to where he could bounce off these answers that you're giving him. Like, okay, well, matter of fact, I want to say I seen one, and shout out to Quafinino. He was like, "Did you call the police?" And she was like, "Well, she got the bouncing around." And he was like, "Did you call the police?" And she was like, "No." And he like, "Well, what are we talking about? You didn't call the police." And then she came back and said she was a police officer. So I'm just like, what? Hell nah. So like it
But
was kind of funny to me, but like I mean, other than
I
that, like,
will admit that some women, you could tell that they were coming up there to get a viral moment or get their name up there, get their face seen,
right, right.
clout chasing. And I do believe that a lot of women was going up there to actually give advice. Some
Mm.
women were going up there to see if if they're their pretty privilege worked, and did they pass the test, and would he have any negative feedback for them. I just think that a lot of those scenarios was happening at once, but when the most ones that got like the biggest views is when women were being called out, or their, I guess, their ego was being checked about how they felt about themselves, right? So these women came up there highly, to them, highly entitled, arrogant. They thought they were the cat's meow. And then when he came out and blurted, like, ma'am, you're only a 5, you're only a 4, you have like 3 kids, you have 4 kids, you don't have any successful relationships in your background, but then yet you think that you qualify for a man who has 666 and things that I saw. Those type of shows were the ones that got the most publicity. And the reason why is because there were, those shows were catering to a lot of men who felt that women were asking for unexpected you know they had what's the words out can you
What's 666? What's that?
Oh, so the 666 is they have to be 6 feet. They
Okay.
have to have a 6-inch schlong,
Okay.
and they have to make 6 figures.
And a black man said that that's a standard. Wow. Okay.
Well, I would say that this is what they believe.
Okay.
And I wouldn't just say necessarily black men. I would say that would be
Oh,
a
just
part
period.
of,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
that would be a part of like the whole black pill type of, all these different pill societies and sectors and stuff like that. They're convinced that all women are looking for all 3 of those traits in a man. And then that will cut out a lot of those men, because a lot of men don't have that. They might have one, but they don't have all of them, right? And then they're not making the cut to the says superficial list of said individual women, right? And then when Kevin Samuels was, hear a woman come up there and say that she wants these said things in a man, and then they look at her, then they look at her age, then they look at whether or not she has children or not. They're like, okay, well, now when I'm looking at the list that a high value man qualifies as a high value woman that deserve that, you don't fit that list either.
So wait, is this space like, so like everybody's kind of under his wing in this space with like the talking points type shit, or what?
Yeah, I would say, like, he
Okay,
was
so watch this,
definitely he
watch
was
this,
definitely
watch
part
this,
of part of their daddies, yeah.
watch this, watch this. Who in this space is all 6? I'll wait.
Well, I think a lot of them have the second number. They only got 6 inches, so they kind of.
Nah, I ain't even going towards the slong and all that. I'm just saying,
Really?
the people that's in this space, the people that's, I mean, because that's like some no Diddy shit. Like I ain't worried about that. I'm just saying
I'm
the people
sorry.
that's in this space
Don't
that
blush,
we
don't
all
blush.
follow,
No blush.
and
Don't
and
blush.
and
Don't
and
blush.
no shade. I'm just speaking real facts. Nobody's. I mean, I don't think nobody's really 6. I mean, Fatty's 6 something. I think. I'm not even really big in the space, but I'm 6'3". I don't. Bracy is definitely not 6 foot, is he? He's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
5'8".
No,
Okay,
he's
so
6. He's 6.
oh, okay, cool. Who else? Is Izzy 6 foot?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, let me retract my quick.
I think
statement.
majority of them are over 6 feet.
Okay, cool.
Well, you got to remember the average height for a man is 5'10".
Okay.
What we found out recently. To me, I thought it was 5'9" was the average height, or 5'8", but now
Okay.
apparently it's
Okay.
5'10". So
Okay.
yeah, I do
Okay.
think that a lot of these people could be 6 feet, but then
Okay.
like 6 figures, probably not. 6 inches, probably not. Who knows? Whatever the case may be. The whole point is that they were upset about certain women having these qualifications of men that would be dateable or marriageable. And then
Okay.
when those said women who had that checklist or those standards, when they got viewed and analyzed by KS, they've pretty much, quote unquote, I guess, got their bubble burst, their ego burst about themselves, because KS let them know, well, I talk to men who were considered high value, blah, blah, blah. And this is their requirements for a woman to be with them. And ma'am, you don't fit that.
Okay, okay,
You
okay,
see what I'm saying? So
okay.
they,
So
so
everybody
it
is
was
6 foot now. Okay, okay, okay,
right,
okay. Cool,
right,
cool, cool,
right.
cool, cool.
So
Okay. Well, I mean, see, for me, it's more like the testimony. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as like the listeners, like, because like a lot of shows are just like arguments, and they have good points too. You know what I'm saying? It's just like we got to leave the personal stuff from it. You know what I'm saying? And like really give content for the people that's listening. Because I mean, if everybody looked up to Kevin Samuels and he's going, it's definitely trickling down to the Easy Bands, the Ron Bracy's, the Fatties, and all that. Clearly, because everybody talks about the same, like the Beans and all them, like pretty much talk about the same stuff that Kevin Samuels talked about. So I mean,
yeah, I mean, we know. I mean, a lot of the things are is like I said, it's a cycle, and it's the same conversation. Who's wrong? Who's right? Who has more control? Who shouldn't have more control? Who's more
mm,
logical? Who's more emotional? Who, you know what I'm saying? Like it's the same conversation, and
oh,
that's
okay,
why it's going to continue to happen, and it doesn't matter how we can say it in many different types of words and all the stuff like that, it will be the same thing. I just feel like the issue when it comes down to the spaces that literally you have men who don't know any of these women in these spaces, and now
mm,
trying to feel like they have the right to tell them what to do. They have the right to dictate to them how like they want control over women that is on the internet. It's the weirdest shit that I possibly ever seen. Like you can literally be in a whole different fucking country and you think that you
mm,
have the right to dictate or tell a woman what to do. And it's and I don't know, it doesn't stop. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. It just seems like a fight for control, competing, um, and that's just the name of the game. That's the name of the game in this space. That's what it is. And I've been trying
okay.
my best to fucking remove myself from it.
I mean, I watch Bracing. I watch Izzy Bands. Uh,
Mhm,
I'm getting around the Hemp. I like Hemp show.
mhm.
He does the DJ stuff. I produce music and all that stuff too. So I vibe with him. I mean, everybody got their own lane. You know what I'm saying? Angry Man. I
Mhm.
met him on a panel and didn't even know who he was. And he was talking about anime, and I'm just like, what the hell is anime? And I didn't know Pokemon was anime at the time. Like, I come from a little different era, but it's just like he like put me on that shit. You know what I'm saying? I actually bought his book type shit. So like Sharon and even with Izzy and Freezy and everybody else, like everybody got their own points, and I
Right.
respect them all really on the cool. I just didn't know that it was all trickled down from Kevin Samuels.
Well, it's
Mhm.
more. It will be more because, like, even though Kevin Samuel is like more of a renowned name when it comes down to that sector, the
Right.
Manosphere, Red Pill, all that sector and stuff like that, there were the originals, right? There
Oh,
was
okay. Okay.
there
Okay.
was like the Obsidians and
Yeah. See, I don't even know who
stuff
that
like,
is.
right, yeah, you know what I'm saying. So like he's just the one that have he transcended to, I guess, what you call it, mainstream a little bit, because when he passed away they literally referenced him in the news about him passing.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, they did. So he was able to transcend to from this little small sector.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna cut this one off since, like I said, this is like an acting thing. It's not really that good. But yeah, I just thought it was foolish. Homie was limping and acting he was acting a hot mess. So the one that we're gonna look at the last one from Pop the Balloon. Hold on one second. Let me get it up right. All right, I'm getting it up right now. I just had to make sure everything was, good to go. All right, so this is the last one from Pop the Balloon. This was 6 days ago. And let me know when you want me to stop if you want to make any commentary.
Bag, it is time to pop a balloon.
Just one balloon? Okay.
Just one.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay, so why did we have our balloon unpopped?
He's cool. Different from what I usually like. He's calm, which is pretty nice, and well-spoken. He dressed nice. You're attractive, so.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So why did we end up popping hers?
Just, had to pop one. The other two girls, I think, definitely more my type, so, yeah.
Thank you. All right, ladies, any questions for him? Oh, you got she's ready.
I need you to clarify ghetto.
Ghetto?
Yeah,
Okay.
that definition. I need that.
I mean, just kind of being, unaware of the situation. Loud. I don't really like loud, noisy women. I don't like yelling that much, you know what I'm saying? Unless it's necessary for the occasion. But, so I like calm in my life, so I like my woman to be calm as well. So kind of like calm is the opposite of ghetto to me. So,
okay.
You know what I mean?
So for you.
Wait a minute, what did he say?
He said that she needs to be calm.
Okay, so,
you see what he did, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
We already know who he's picking.
So he picking the first one.
Of course, absolutely, he's gonna pick the first one.
Mm-hmm. Because and because he's going by her looks.
Yes, he is. He is going by her looks, and he's gonna lie and make it seem like he's not.
But he
really thought
why,
into detail, but we know that that's not true.
And that's why she ain't popping the balloon, because they both
are attracted to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I know. All right, let's go.
Ghetto means rowdy.
Yeah, rowdy.
Oh,
okay.
In your face, all that shit. I don't do all that. I just leave that out.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I got you. Cool.
All right.
Where do you live?
I'm in Maryland.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You from DC?
No.
Where are you from?
I live in Dallas, Texas.
Okay,
We're considering DC. So.
Okay. Gotcha.
Lord.
All right, cool.
Any questions over here?
So I have a question. So loud, just raising your voice at all?
I mean, just I try to, even in arguments, I keep calm. I don't yell. I like to talk about the issue instead of getting emotional about the issue, which is nothing wrong with getting emotional, but learning how to control your emotions, I think is key in the woman that I'm looking for. So knowing how to control your emotion, I think that's more what I'm thinking about when I say not ghetto is emotional control. So
Okay, because I'm actually working on.
Yep. He's gonna pop a balloon.
Yep.
This Negro be in these spaces.
She's a worker.
These Negroes be in these spaces. He's in this goddamn space, yo. Everything he just said is regurgitated shit that we've been hearing all goddamn fucking from last week.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm controlling my emotions.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know.
You seem calm now.
Yeah, you seem
I'm
pretty
calm now, but it's it depends on the situation.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Well,
a
I'm like,
hyena.
No, I'm not saying. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really
Okay.
know, yeah.
All right. Perfect. Well, it is time to make a choice.
It's tough.
I know we've got two beautiful ladies left, so it is time to pop one of their balloons.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh. Okay, let's head on over here. Where did we end up popping?
I'm not loud and rowdy, but I just feel like I might be a lot. I know I feel chill right now, but I feel like I might be a lot, and I don't know, right? I really don't know, but in the event that I am, I pop just because she was brave enough to say that she's working on it. Now I'm not working on it, but because I know me, I'm where I am, but I just feel like I might be a lot
Gotcha.
in a different setting, and I don't want to feel like that, especially with my career and my life period.
What's your career?
I'm a flight attendant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I don't know. Part of me feels like I might regret that.
She loud and she
no
wants to
regrets.
stay
No
loud.
regrets.
Okay.
She had to
Let's head
clarify the
on
loudness.
back.
He
Okay, let me have you scoot that way. Let me bring her up here, just so we can see if we have any final questions between the two.
Tell you the truth, I don't even think she's loud. I think that she was turned off by him saying that she has to limit her expressions, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that was kind of a turn off for her, right? And that he would be very judgmental if she did have any expressions outside of what is comfortable to him, right? And I think that that was like the biggest like flag for her. And who knows, she could be in these spaces and hearing what us women are hearing. You know what I'm saying? Someone trying to basically control how you respond to things.
But you know what? I like what Alpha said. He said he seems to be micromanaged boyfriend, a micromanaged boyfriend. Like he's actually saying what he wants.
Exactly. If you really think about it, and Alpha, you're absolutely correct, sir. And
He
hey,
said it perfect.
Seahorse, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Look, Lord, he said she must work for Spirit Airlines. Child.
Not serious.
God, come on,
Crazy.
Seahorse. How you gonna just come through with the killer like that?
Shout out to Seahorse. He know what time it is. He did the spirit. She changed all.
No, but
Yeah.
I would just say
crazy.
I do agree with Omega, right? Alpha Omega with it, because of the simple fact is, not once have he stated what benefit he actually brings to the
Exactly.
future wife, right? He's only talking about what he needs for her to do.
He's saying I.
Right,
That's what
right,
he
right,
keeps
right.
doing.
So like I don't know, some
I. Me.
right. So to me, is like when you talk like that, and this is also for women too. When you talk like that, where you're not even referencing what you can do for the person that you said that you want, your wife or your husband, it says a lot about how you're going to actually feel about the dynamics of the relationship or the marriage. It's all going to be all about you, right?
Well, hold on, MJ. Hold on. Drip got to stand on business.
Go
Now,
on.
y'all won't now. Don't come on. Don't tell
Stand
me.
on business.
Come on,
No,
Drip. Go
okay.
on, lady.
I'm coming. Damn it. Shit. So I'm saying this, y'all. Now y'all want us to tell y'all up front what we want, right?
See,
if that's the case, that's what he's doing. He's telling y'all what he want and don't want.
nope.
Wait.
Wrong.
How? He's telling you he don't want this, he don't want a loudmouth. Now he could be a narcissist judging all that, but he's still telling y'all what he wants up front. So if they don't match, then they gotta get popped and gone out the way.
Okay,
I don't think there's nothing bad about that. I mean, is it?
Espérate.
Oh God, here we go.
You made
Now
the point.
she hit you with the espérate.
You made the
Cállate.
Just you took the Puerto Rican out. Espérate.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jalen, be careful. Drip don't like Puerto Rico.
What you said?
He
Be careful. What?
Oh my God.
What?
What you said, world class? What
Be
happened?
careful. He don't like us Puerto Ricans. You know,
Man,
Drip,
I make
I don't even
tacos.
care.
Y'all
Listen,
both crazy.
we
fine.
make
Anyway.
tacos.
Oh God. The fuck?
Anyway.
With beans and everything. Creole, beans, Creole, goddamn shit. Jalen, I got you. Don't you worry. Don't let world class stir you from drip. But now I'm just saying, y'all, if he's really like telling them what he wants, now he could be a little much, but y'all want us to tell y'all up front. So tell me what's wrong with him telling them what he really wants, besides the foolery, because we know this is a show.
No, I don't think there's nothing wrong with him telling
He's doing the representative thing.
But then also, like I said, there's nothing wrong with him saying what he wants. I'm just saying that also you still, if you as a person that care about the other person that you're trying to align yourself with, you don't have to spend your whole time saying what you're, what benefit or what you're going to, bring to that relationship, but you would be mentioning things as in, this is what is going to work for us. You know what I'm saying? Like like when he said to the girl in the jacket saying, oh, pretty much saying that you're too big for her, you're too big for him.
Mhm.
He didn't say why, right? You know what I'm saying? It would have been something like, hey, I'm looking for a little bit more athletic because I like being athletic. I'm in the gym all the time, so I
He
would love
said
to.
that. He said that at the beginning. He work out and
Yeah,
make
he
beats with
said
his
he
boy.
goes to the gym. Yes, he did.
He did? Okay, I didn't hear
Come
that part.
on, see, MJ.
But
That
you
I
be the
didn't hear
goalpost
that
movement.
part.
Hold
My
on.
bad.
That
I
be the
didn't hear that
goalpost
part. I
movement.
probably stepped
Hey,
away. I didn't hear
hey,
that part.
hey,
You
don't
gotta,
make me
you
I'm
get,
gotta
about to
don't
use some
make
excuse him.
headphones from Amazon. I'm gonna
You
send it
gotta
to you right
No,
excuse
don't
now.
be
that
having
PTR.
Amazon
How you feel?
headphone me.
listen, don't make me get the tatiqueta stick.
Cayete. Cayete. All right, come on.
All
I'm
right,
just
let's
saying,
go.
y'all.
You gotta,
In the
you gotta
beginning,
excuse
he
MJ.
got rid of all the dark skinned women.
He did. He got rid of all the dark skinned women.
That's why it wasn't that she
Oh,
was
God.
thick. She was dark skinned.
Hmm.
But he's still saying that's what he don't want.
Espérate, yes.
Now he didn't say that. That's not what he wanted.
Okay.
He said she was too thick, and she wasn't that as athletic.
And then the other one, he said the one with the brown dress. He was like, "Oh, it's just attraction wise."
Now we know he not gonna tell her the real because he's trying to be nice. We know that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But then I hope men shouldn't hold women to that either when we try to be nice.
You want me to tell you honestly, him saying wife, him saying daughter, like his future daughter, all of that for me is a turn off.
I'm with you on that because that was lame as hell for him to say that. I'm definitely with you on
And
that.
it goes, even though he was being honest, but it's too early for that.
So do
I'm
you think that
definitely-
do you think that, okay, so here's the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would believe that people want to date with a purpose, right? Date with an intent. So if the intent is marriage, you want to speak that into existence. Now, I do get why y'all are saying that that is a red flag because it can also be future faking, right? You're talking about, oh, I want to go do this with my wife. I want that with my wife. And you will let a woman who's on her purpose or who's dating with intent thinking that you're thinking about marriage when clearly that's not what it is, right? You know what I'm saying? Like once you get vulnerable and let your walls down, now it's not about marriage. Now you just see that it was all about playing around. So I get why I said that's a red flag, but if you want people to start dating with purpose and intent, hey, I want a marriage, I want a healthy marriage, I want a children in marriage and stuff like that. I don't really think that that's something that's something wrong with that. I don't think that in every situation that is considered a red flag. We just have to be careful who's using that trope. I want a wife, I'm looking for a wife, and I'm looking for this and this and that, who's using it as future faking.
Listen,
I
Linda.
think y'all moved the goalpost.
Listen, Linda, y drip cállate.
Cállate.
Listen, look at what Alpha said. See, I like Alpha's answer. Alpha said the girl who popped, he knows she has the best bod nude. See, he undressed these women already. See,
Come on.
listen, drip,
Yes, ma'am.
seriously,
Yes, ma'am.
drip,
I'm just
listen.
laughing. I'm laughing. Go ahead.
Listen, as I said this last week, if you were here,
Probably was.
this is what I'm seeing.
Yes, ma'am.
He's trying to play wholesome. He's trying to say,
but he's not wholesome.
Right. He has his halo on, and he got his horns in his pee-pee. Okay.
How did
you listen to it?
I'm listening to you, Mr. Jalen. I'm sorry. Go ahead. His horns on his pee-pee is crazy.
He.
I mean, well, if you really did think about it, right?
That's crazy.
How many women did he keep? How many women did he kept right before he popped their balloon that weren't dressed modest, but he said that he wanted a modest dressing woman?
Mm-hmm.
Think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Even the last girl, yes, she looks good in that dress, but is that a modest dress? No, it's literally is mimicking it being see-through. that is like her body will look. You know what I'm saying? So to a extent, like I said, you're saying that you want a modestly dressed woman, but literally the last girl is not even modestly dressed.
Which one is that?
You talking about the chick with the balloon?
Yeah, the chick with the balloon.
Mm-hmm.
That's a maxi dress, huh?
That's not modest dressing.
The
That's
only
a
one
maxi.
the only one that's mildly decent is the one with the floral, the red one.
Right, exactly.
See,
and
like
even the one that he popped first, the one with the brown dress, that dress was modest. It wasn't like, a lot of cuts anywhere or slight, slant, slit skirts or anything like that.
Just the front that she opened up her shit like Superman. What? She opened herself like Superman and showed all her little saggy nipples. Hell no. Pop. I said pop when
Superman
first
with
came
the
on.
saggy nipples.
I'm telling you, come on, cover that shit up. Man, hey, us men like people covered up more than you out here looking crazy. I'm trying to tell you, like that's no. I would have popped her first anyway. Give me, and I ain't saying modest or none of that, but just it's all about how you carry yourself. Even with the thicker chick, I think I like her vibe because she give off like a Jill Scott. Let's take a walk in the park vibe. You feel me? Everybody else,
the one with the long dress.
No, the one with the shorts and shit.
The one with the shorts.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
like,
okay.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
but the chick in the white, like she give off a stalker vibe. She like you know what I'm saying?
Not stalker vibe.
Who? The one they did? The one with the shorts with the white shirt? You called her a stalker?
Watch, I'm telling you, just watch how she moving and all this other crazy stuff. And then the other chick from Africa, she chased cheetahs during the week, so she cool too. So we gotta stop playing because she gonna really look.
You gotta stop, Dre.
I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm not. Come on.
So
Okay.
he said the one with the white top is a stalker.
Man, she give off YouTube spammer vibes. I don't know.
She said Cosmo Fire. I ain't gonna say that last
you.
Like she used to be a stripper back in the day.
Watch
Wow.
the nuances
what
of this woman.
about
Look at
her?
that
Please explain to me, what about her gives you stripper in the back of the
Or
day?
the way she's standing, she know her way around the pole. She looks stout.
Stop.
Her legs got stoicism.
God damn.
Stop it.
You know what?
People told and knock me at the same time.
Go in the corner. Go in the corner. I'm taking your phone.
You're on timeout.
I'm going with it.
You on timeout. You can't go nowhere.
Look at the one next to her. She definitely can't tell the one next to her next stripper. She got on a blazer and booty shorts.
See, I would take her probably to the aquarium. You know what I'm saying? Because it's hot in Houston.
I would take her to see somebody fishbowl at somebody's house.
You are moving the goalposts, and we're gonna go back to what
the goalpost been moved.
Listen, no, it wasn't. Listen, I know how to swing back over the pole. Listen to me.
Back over the pole is crazy.
That man was not being honest, because, like I said, if we wasn't on television and they went, he'll be in the ear, your mommy. Come here.
I think he'll take all of
the
them.
devil peepee wants you. Come here, mommy. Ooh.
The devil peepee is crazy.
Get out of here, man. Sheesh.
They said, ooh.
Yeah, he
coming to America.
Please, he was gonna blow up in that ear. Stop it.
We're gonna tell the ball like a dog. Instead on one foot.
Well, the ones that's up here on the screen, I think the one in the girl that they got the balloon. I think she do.
She cool. I like her.
Yeah.
She ain't just revealing.
Of course, y'all do.
Okay. So wait.
Like she the least slutty.
Wait a minute. Well, hold on, world class. Why is that, MJ? Why you think we like her?
Why think y'all like her?
She ain't even really showing too much. She kind of wholesome. She ain't just too shabby. You know,
hair in the front, the cover.
Yeah. The wigging.
Oh my God.
Yeah, whatever.
No.
Oh my God.
Y'all literally are saying, you like, oh, she ain't really showing nothing. She's the only one who's literally wearing a dress that is similar to see-through.
Her and the one with the red kind of, I don't think that's, I wouldn't say that.
Those are just Tamu dresses. Listen,
so y'all don't wear maxi dresses? Because that's what that is, right?
No, that is
those are $5 dresses. Stop. Listen.
Y'all gotta stop.
Highlight. Stop it. And the Payless shoes. Listen to
Jalen
me.
has got to be stopped, bro.
Jalen, listen, I've never in my life heard a nigga say, you know, this girl got this cheap ass rainbow dress on. Niggas don't ever give a fuck.
Bro, come on.
No, I know
I
that.
ain't messing with a chick that don't got no whatever. Don't take a Gabbana.
Espérate.
Whatever.
But they know that shit
yes.
world class. We don't be knowing that shit.
What you fucking caring?
That shit can be from Fashion Nova and we'll think she killing shit.
First of all, let's take this shit off and throw that shit in the
MJ,
corner. I don't want to
highlight Natasha's comment that she says she just doesn't know how to walk in heels. Read the rest of it.
Okay.
Read and she and think she's talking about the girl.
So she said she just doesn't know how to walk in heels. Her center of gravity is off, which also means she's not used to dressing this way. She's an imposter.
Who's she talking about though? I don't know who she talking about.
Faking it till she making it.
Who's she
Well,
talking
shit. I think they all faking it till they make
She
it.
talking about
So about your queen to be.
Oh, the one with the balloon?
Yeah, look at her. Look
Oh,
how
yeah,
she's
yeah.
leaning. Look how she her front
She don't
is
have no
forward.
posture. She has no posture.
She finna hop like a
standing
dog.
straight up.
She finna hop on one leg and bark like a
She
dog.
trying not to fall over.
Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop.
We're not stopping. We trying to put you on to
So the
something
wig
you don't
heavy?
know.
Is the
We
wig
trying to
heavy?
teach you game.
No, they not capping.
The wig must be heavy then, because
I
she's
don't know why.
leaning forward like that.
She look
Okay.
like- she look
What, did you just said her head is heavy?
Her wig is heavy because she leaning over like
No,
that.
wig.
Okay. Well, what is that drip? That's that 613.
That's something else right there. I'm saying.
You know.
Them shoes are killing her.
Yeah, some feet is hurting.
She
yeah.
They 4-inch heels, right?
Barking.
They just 4-inch heels, right? They not 6.
No, that ain't 6. That's
them come
literally
from the
like
stripper
4
store.
inches.
She look uncomfortable though. I will agree. She look uncomfortable.
She looks she like, I can't wait to go sit down. Hurry up and pick me already.
She took
Probably
that from
one
work.
of them girls that wear
so we
flat
could go in the
suspenders.
green room and sit down.
I am not hating Ron. I'm okay. I'm not hating at all. I'm
Ron
not
Mac,
saying that
it's
she
a
look
lady.
bad. I'm just saying that she do look like her feet hurt.
Nobody ain't hit.
That's
We
why I
was,
said the girl
we
with the
were
white shirt.
we were reading Natasha's comment number 1.
Yeah.
Her feet
Number
do look like
2,
she took them
okay.
shoes from work.
You see, this is what I'm saying. See, this is why we can't talk to you, man, because y'all don't want
No, look.
honesty. We
Did
trying
y'all
to
see her?
teach
Honesty.
you.
I gotta wait till she walk. And when I see her walk, I can agree with y'all. I don't know.
All
I
right.
gotta see her take a step.
Let's see.
Walk
Y'all
that
see.
walk.
You're gonna see that
One
her
in the
feet
white
hurt.
shirt. She did some stripping in the past.
She don't work because she's standing up actually straight. She's
that
to
shit is-
me.
No, she's not. Look at her and look really good.
She stacked.
Ella está virada.
You got some training.
Cállate.
Or she a ballerina. Either way.
Ella se está cayendo para adelante.
Yeah, to me she looked like she probably danced
Goddamn
before.
Jalen, I
You
love
got
you.
dance background. I just
Yeah.
I stopped doing it
All right.
Of you.
right now.
Lord Jesus.
I do want to ask. So I did say I'm working on it. Is that an issue for you?
Hey, as long as you're working on it, So
Okay.
everybody's a work in progress.
We'll fuck later.
Where you stay?
I live in Houston.
Okay, gotcha.
Where do you live? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Work remote, so I mean, I could,
So that's not an issue for you, me being in Houston.
I could travel. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right. Well
mommy.
then, with
Let's
that being
pull up
said,
with
is it a yes
Jada.
for you for him?
Yes.
And is it a yes for you for her?
Yes.
We got him.
Both but the two baddest.
So
ones.
this one annoys the shit out of me, right?
Me
Because
too, MJ.
everything that he just said was it was, I would say, superficial, and it was only about what he what he would not like to have to smash, right? Because he didn't say anything about, what actually would be a ideal girlfriend or ideal wife. He didn't even think, like you said, y'all said that was a red flag. So guess what? He didn't talk about the future. He talked about the present. He said that you can smoke weed, but you can't smoke blunt. So what, she supposed to get those special little hoofer things so she can smoke weed and something
MJ.
like that?
You gotta feel it. I smoke weed too, but I don't smoke blunts neither. I don't smoke backwoods. I smoke papers. So what he's saying is he
I
don't
don't know.
want
I
his
don't
gal.
smoke. So I don't.
Well, see, that's the thing. A blunt is like a big brown leaf that you can roll up. That's really, really huge, and it really don't look good for a woman to smoke it unless you on your personal time. Now, if you get a pre-roll paper, which is just a paper with the tip, you can stuff it to where it's a little bit more bougie looking. Yeah, we probably want to look at that a little bit more than you smoking a big ass backwood.
Both the boozy girls like him. They kept that shit.
That's what I'm saying.
He got the two prettiest ones.
I don't know.
But he's still trying to contradict himself, MJ. I feel you.
Yeah, and then on top of that too is like I said, everything that he was just talking about. He said that the weaves is okay. But if you smoke weed or something like that, and I guess the smell being trapped in the weeds, that's a no-go. Everything he laid out was just somebody that he doesn't want to go to bed with, and that would just be like a red flag. Now, why do y'all think that so many women pop their balloons so early on before actually hearing him out?
Because he got one of those old school barber shirts on. You know how the
Yeah,
barber
then he got a fade and dreads and a Caesar. I'm trying to figure out what the hell he got going on with his head.
His shoes look like a reverse spatula. And I think, but here's the thing. I think he makes sense because like people that smoke cigarettes, they got bad lungs. So he likes to go hiking. So he want to take a hike and do a
He
tour in the
wants
woods.
somebody with stamina.
You know what I'm saying? And we know that people that hoop and play football, they smoke weed. So he like an active girl. I think it makes sense. But I do agree. Yeah, it's probably superficial and surface oriented. But
Stand on business, world class. Don't backpedal. Don't you let them do you like that. Don't you let them do you like that.
I think, to tell you the truth, I think that they popped the balloon early is because it could definitely be how he's dressed, right? I also think it's because he with the hairstyle and everything like that, but then the dressing doesn't really necessarily match your hairstyle, so I guess they're kind of confused about what his character actually is, right?
MJ, he for the community. Look at him.
I mean, we know he's from the streets, but
no, he's for the community. He for the community.
He's for the streets. Let's go.
That too.
Look at DJ Baker.
Brittany, 28.
Okay. And Brittany, why did you end up popping your balloon?
Jack like my homeboy for real. He's cool.
Oh,
he cool. No. We chatted up on Facebook all the time. He a little lot for me though. So he's a lot. Yeah.
All right, Jay.
I mean, he get bitches.
Yeah, she my type. She my swag. I be in her DMs, but she don't be hitting me back.
She's called you homeboy. She friend zoned you.
Yeah, I know she friend zoned me. That's cool though.
We were supposed to go to Sedona together, and it just never happened.
Oh,
I was gonna let him take me to Sedona, and he never hit me up about it. So, yeah.
Let's go on over there. Thank you.
MJ, you got to pause right there. This nigga, he through. He got to go back to the back.
Yeah, he's done.
Come on now. She just cockblocked everybody that's left.
Everything. He fucked
it.
Yeah. Yo, but wouldn't it be crazy if he came on the show because he knew that she was on the show and this was his way of finally letting her know that he was interested in her, and now because she let it out that this man being her being her DMs and all the stuff like that, and they've been talking prior to the show, it is gonna be looked at as, oh, he's a player. You know what I'm saying? Because even the way how she said it, she was like, I know him. He's my homeboy. I was gonna allow him to take me out and all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? But he never did it. We never went. She was already throwing out so many signals to the other ladies, the ones who didn't pop their balloons, about this dude's character. Number one, he doesn't keep up with his promises. Number two, he's already in many women's DMs, you know what I'm saying? And it's a wrap for him. I don't think he's really gonna get have a good time the rest
and he's
of
just like a candy cane. So
and he look like Chung Lee by the hell. That boy got Chung Lee dreads.
Oh my God. Yeah. He's been exposed. That's the biggest thing. He's just been exposed.
Look at the chick next to him.
For being a straight up bandit.
Bandit is crazy. Look at the chick in the white shirt. Look at her face. She wants to laugh right now. She wants to spit out her water.
She about to pop that balloon.
That's it. Women love hoes. Unless she gonna keep that balloon.
Nah, man. I don't know. Like I said, the way how Shorty just did him, the girl.
Yeah,
she exposed him like that. If they're not picking up what she was dropping down, then I don't know what to tell them.
They like hoes. The girl with the stripper leg. And
my God!
These stripper legs. The lady with the stripper legs right here, and the other one, the baddie, the little light skin one. Yeah, they keeping it because they superficial just like him. They love women love hoes. Stop playing.
They want to go hiking.
He look like a hoe.
Let's go on. Y'all hot messes.
Your name and age?
Hi, I'm Keela. I'm 26.
And Keela, why did you end up popping your balloon?
Well, you look good. I love the shoulders. Just not my typical type.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a page out of Arlette's book. So what about me is not your typical type? Be specific.
I mean,
built like
I
a
would
fire
just
hydrant.
say the height. Like I'm short, but you're like just hitting 5'8", 5'9". Probably. How tall are you? 5'10"?
I'm 5'10".
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it looks like you like to wake up at 4 a.m. and run and sweat even in the evening.
Who sent you?
No
Who
one, but I
sent
feel
you,
like, you know,
Keela?
I got your aura and it gives, you know, for the right woman.
Okay.
And it's just not for me, respectfully. But you look good, okay?
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
So do you.
Okay, so Keela, someone that's your type?
She my type, but she don't look like she run at 4 a.m.
I don't. So I'm like, babe, I'm gonna cook you breakfast.
But you still look good though. You still look
thank
good.
you. I appreciate it.
But I can't do the lashes. Like, yeah, the lashes. Like I feel like if something got in your eye, we would need a priest because you're gonna levitate. We're gonna need an exorcism. You know what I'm saying?
Wait.
Didn't that motherfucking tell y'all it was gonna be a wrap for him?
I ain't think he was saying nothing about the lashes. All of them got lashes. Why would he even do
But
that?
this is what I'm saying. Like the simple fact is that okay. Here's what I'm getting for it, right? Shorty right there knew that most likely if he was to pick her, he was only going to want to smash because she could look at him and tell that she is not his type, the one that he would actually take serious. So she did what Kevin Samuels would have wanted her to do if he was still alive, pop her own goddamn balloon and move the fuck on, right? And then she told him, like, hey, listen, you look like the type of dude that wakes up at 4 o'clock in the morning or just getting in at 4 o'clock in the morning and all the stuff like that. And you want someone to be active, and I'm not active like that, but I'm gonna fix you a meal. And she didn't slight him in no way. She said that he was attractive. She said that he was on point, and the right woman that is right for you is going to think that you're on point. What did he do when it was time for him to respond? He said initially, oh, well, you know, technically she's not my size per se, but she still look good though. You still look good. But then now he wants to get on to her about her eyelashes. Like, sir, like, we get it. We know that eyelashes. We know that eyelashes out here are doing too much. I understand it. But the simple fact is that you're honing in on the fact that she has eyelashes. Mind you, her eyelashes is not even as big as the girl in the white that I keep on calling a fucking stripper. The girl in the white, her eyelashes are thicker and more fake than this girl right here. But then he wants to point out, and I'm telling you, women, that seems so I guess metrosexual to us when you're pointing out women's eyelashes and their makeup and how much gloss they stuff got on. That is so unattractive. It's so unattractive for men to do that. We look at you as one of the people that's a part of the LGBTQ community when you're talking about our makeup and you're talking about our size of our eyelashes and our lips. He didn't even have to say any of that. All he had to just say, oh, well, you know, you're not necessarily, you know, who I would go to, but I still find you attractive and thank you for the compliment and keep it moving. These men literally be shooting themselves in their foot when now they want to take a dig at this woman. And you got to understand, this is what I said about the sister code and the sisterhood, whatever not. That rings red flags because, you know what I'm saying? If you're violating a woman who did not violate you and you doing it amongst other women that you don't know, what the hell will make a woman believe that you won't violate her or violate her in private? You would do the same thing. There's no self-awareness with this dude.
Women tell me all the time, Drip, you have beautiful eyelashes. They're so long. And I'll be trying to look at my eyelashes and getting cross-eyed and shit. And I'll be like, why did the woman tell me I got long eyelashes?
Because I don't know.
Natasha said metrosexual men don't usually compete with ladies' hygiene. They just do that is true.
That's new to me, MJ. I ain't gonna lie. Like all of those, you know, y'all be calling it sassy and shit. I mean, I call it jonesing, but at the same time, when you get to going back and forth and this nigga head look like the LA Rams helmet, it's crazy. Like, bro, you got to stop this shit, bro. You out here looking like a goddamn cashew. You're through.
I just listen. I'm not a fan of the lashes, right? But I just
this nigga got a head like a ram.
She got too much stuff going on to be focused on her eyelashes. Like it's
but
like
that's what I'm just saying. It
the
was
jacket, the thighs. I forgot she had a face. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know.
God damn. Go in the corner, world class. Just go in the corner.
This nigga
Go in
microphone.
the corner. Timeout. Go in the corner. I don't want to hear it. No, you're in corner. Timeout. No. Somebody she on you forgot she even had a face. Like, you know what? But I'm just saying, like I said, it was unnecessary, and then it just showed how unclassy or uncouth he is, because she didn't take a jab at him. She did not take a jab at him at all, and she did the right thing, knowing, looking at him, what type of girl that he will pay, really want to get with or be serious with. She know that she's not going to do that. He's just going to come for a good time and a fun time with her if she did what she was supposed to do. So why take a jab at her when she actually excused herself?
You think he just picked the other girl already in his mind?
Oh yeah, he already picked whoever he's going for. You know what I'm saying? He already picked it. So
I think he picked the other one or the first one. I think he even picked the other one that didn't pop a balloon, or the first girl that know him already.
Yeah,
right. I mean, that's why I said that.
So how is he picking somebody?
No, the girl off screen, she still got hers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's why it was a possibility that he could have probably came on the show to get that girl that friend zoned him to actually take him seriously. That could be a possibility. But I just said, like, you shot yourself in the foot once you started talking about this girl's eyelashes, and you can look at her makeup compared to everybody else. Those eyelashes is like pretty much the only kind of makeup that she actually has on her face. She doesn't really, she has very natural looking makeup on. So
MJ,
you know what I'm
this
saying?
nigga shirt buttons. He first of all, his red flag is this nigga shirt open like he goddamn his name from the cartel. Goddamn, hell no. Anybody with 3-4 buttons open front? Nah, you suspect, my boy. You trying to show me Ariel? I don't want to see. Nope.
I don't like her
First
outfit.
and foremost.
Like, I don't like her outfit, but she knows she bad enough to wear stuff like that and get away with it.
But even that, like, he could have said, like, listen,
Did you say?
I'm just saying, like, he could have said, nah, you might not necessarily be my type, but like you said, you look good. He didn't have to mention anything about her eyelashes. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, like, your eyelashes is not hurt. The eyelashes is not hurting you, bro. Like, how is it hurting?
Yeah, that's petty.
No,
That's petty, MJ.
Listen, it was a shot, but I'm listen. I don't like eyelashes. Period.
And you just finished saying that she got long nips. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I heard you.
Drip said that.
She got some long
I know. I heard him. I heard him loud and clear.
She got some long nipple titty bit. Yeah, she got some long. She got some long nipples for sure. I'm just saying. She should have put some. That's another thing, fellas. Let's keep it a bean. All the fellas in the chat. We would rather you pick that shit up and cover it up and put it in some, and then you just leave it out like that. That's a fact. Come on. We don't want to see all that shit. That shit don't look good right now. But if you picked it up like and had it sitting right, we would probably
on the bra
approach a little. Yeah, put on something, goddamn it, because ain't that down there but some goddamn stickers. So what I'm saying is,
I don't like bra. I don't like.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying. Come on, baby, you got to pick that shit up and put it in a cup or something, and then tuck.
Oh my god, take drip, mate. Let's go.
Hey, I think he probably got a little offended by the workout thing and his height thing. Like, she not tall enough.
I think it was the height.
Like, really tall. Yeah,
I really do. I think it was the height, because the simple fact that she even called it out. That's when he said, he was like, okay, well, now I'm gonna put pick something out on you.
Well, there you go, right there, MJ. There you go, right there. It was more. So you're gonna take a shot at me, so I'm gonna say something about you.
But she didn't take a shot. She literally said, "Hey, you seem about like 5'10". I normally date someone who is 6 feet."
She said 5'8",
but the simple fact that she mentioned that you were around like 5'10" and 6 feet, like you're pretty much only barely making the cusp of the type of men that she would date when it comes down to height. That's not taking a dab at him.
MJ,
He's literally taking a jab at her. She literally just said that your eyelashes look like if it can get something stuck in there.
Nah,
and whatever.
That was a bit much. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was a bit much.
But
listen, first and foremost, everybody, when you're missing is he's already a wounded animal.
Mm-hmm.
He's already a wounded animal.
All right.
Exactly, because you know what? They already crushed his ego
is
because
crazy.
you saw how many balloons got popped. So now he's on reserve.
I
He's
think they
like,
all know him.
He's
He
on a
follow all of them on
warpath,
Facebook.
really.
He follow all of them on Facebook. That's for sure.
no, he of course he's an internet baby. He's like, please, he's like, you know what? I'm just doing this for the show. And he goes, I'm gonna search on, I'm gonna stalk every last one of you. I'm an Uber driver, and what he said, Uber and Kid.
Uber and Lyft.
All right, let's finish going on.
He's a stalker.
He might be on juice.
Well, we definitely know he be in the DM, so that's been proven. So
he a creep.
Man,
not bringing
That's
spiritual
right.
into
But
this.
you looking good though.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
just a red flag.
Yeah.
You know,
I feel it.
But I love the jokes. Thank you.
Yeah, you're
Thank
welcome.
you. All right, name and age, and why you ended up popping your balloon.
My name is Angelique. I'm 32. It was the lashes comment. Women are gonna women. You know, we're gonna do what we're gonna do. And I think for a man to make a comment about the things that we do, makeup, hair, lashes, like I get that it's not your preference, but let women be women.
Right.
Or don't date us.
I knew you was gonna say that. Why y'all be saying that?
I don't know why y'all say it. I know
TLC
I said it because maybe y'all don't realize that that's an option.
Learn your lesson. Shut the hell up. You just talked your way out
we're
of
gonna
the
do.
She giving T-bars
but
vibes.
but listen, that's what I told you. That's what I said. You literally be talking yourself, shooting yourself in the foot, because of the simple fact is that if she already popped a balloon, obviously you're not going on a date with her, right? So what would be the whole point of even talking or taking jabs at her at this point when we know that y'all not going to connect after this shit is over? You could have just kept your fucking mouth closed and not be sassy, and then that girl would have kept her goddamn fucking balloon. But no, because you had to have a one up on her, right? Or take a jab at her in some way. She literally popped off the balloon just off the strength of that. Just off the strength of that, like, why are you so concerned about the grooming tactics of women? You should not be concerned about how women are grooming themselves or how they decide to take care of themselves. But only thing that you're supposed to be concerned about is that you're finding the woman that matches what you look at when it comes down to grooming. You know what I'm saying? So if you see this woman that you want who wears minimal makeup, you will see this woman who doesn't wear wigs or weaves or only has box braids in their head or something like that. Those are the things that you're making for yourself. Okay, I'm not going to talk to the woman who has box braids in her hair when I don't like women who wear box braids, right? That's what you do. You don't do okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and talk to the woman who I know I don't like wearing box braids, and I see that obviously she likes wearing box braids. I'm going to talk to her anyway, and then I'm going to make jabs at her if I find out that she's not interested in me. But if she was interested in me, then I'm going to fucking use her. But knowing damn well I'm not going to be serious with her because she fucking wears box braids.
I think the producers asked them to do stuff like that.
Ciao.
I'm thinking that the producers are saying, because she always asks them what you don't like, and you gotta critique the other person's look, because they can't get into their deep concepts when they just meeting each other. So
look, Desperado is lucky. He is so lucky he even got on the show. But he fugly.
I mean, he probably got on the show from his the friend that he slides in the DM with. She probably the one who got him on the show.
Desperado was crazy.
That was out of control. But I think he can critique the only thing he can say about her, because other than weight, there's nothing that he can say about her. She not.
But you know what? Don't get me wrong. Somebody is gonna some Desperado chick is gonna do him. He must be slinging.
Ain't that Desperado?
It'll take him a long time though, cause he don't got no game.
Yeah,
he has no game.
MJ,
pretty privileged.
Ron backstage.
Oh, he is. My bad. I'm so sorry, Ron. My bad.
Yeah, he just called me, so I'm backstage.
Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry. It's the StreamYard thing. The restream thing is a little bit different. Hey, Ron, what's going on?
Hey, what's up? What it do?
What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, there we go. We got you on. We got you on.
Hey,
You gonna make me cam up.
Ron, Mr. Mac.
Ron, you gonna make me
Mr.
cam up.
Return of the Mac once again. So, what
What's
do you
up,
think,
everybody?
sir?
What up, world class? What up, Drill?
What's
What's
What
up,
up, Ron?
beautiful ladies? How y'all doing?
Como
What's
está,
going on?
buenas
So, what do you
noches?
think so
Get
far,
that.
Ron Mac? Are we hitting the nail or are we off
No.
on this?
Off.
Whatever, Drip. You go in the corner. You got 2 more minutes.
That's a bit.
First of all, old buddy kind of sus, man.
That's first and foremost.
That's why you heard them balloons go off like popcorn popping in the microwave earlier. They wasn't having it. The one in the white, she really ain't.
He got baby oil in his cabinet.
Nah, the one in the white, yeah, definitely. The one in the white, she really ain't about to choose nobody. She fake. She gonna hold on to that balloon as much as she can to get more content for whatever Instagram or Facebook or YouTube she trying to promote for herself. And the girl already told y'all that old buddy is a flexing finesse. They was supposed to been go out. He didn't show up.
That's what I said.
He ain't had nothing to say after that either. He had no rebuttal.
So I wasn't that far off, right? Didn't I say that Shorty already exposed him, that he's a person who don't keep up with his word, he's not committed, and he's in these DMs.
She alluded to the fact that he said she was like he wild, he too much for me.
Exactly. Wow, and then he probably sends dick pics and all that shit.
Well, DB said he's been on the show before.
Oh wow, he doing sex thing. Oh, so this is the second time he went on the show.
He didn't learn his lesson from the first time.
What was he on the show as a person being picked?
Damn.
He
So,
still haven't been picked.
so was he on like the men's line when they have the balloons? It probably must have been that. All right, let's keep on going. Let's see what else what else he's gonna have to say.
Do what we're gonna do.
Right.
And to constantly have a man say something is like, I just want to put my lash on today.
Right.
Or I just want to go to my extension.
So this is my thing, right? So if you saying don't date women, who are you looking for? Because if all the men saying we don't like that, why you keep doing it?
I didn't say all the men say that. I'm talking about men that do say that. I feel like, so men are going to say that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to stop it. What the hell is he doing? Why are you arguing with this woman? See, this is the problem that I said that these dudes, y'all be exposing yourself. Why are you arguing with this woman? Going to convince her anything else? She told you what it was. She doesn't appreciate dudes worrying about what women do. You shouldn't be worrying about women's eyelashes, makeup, or whatever not, or how they decide to do their hair. Just go and pick the women who don't have those things that you don't like and keep it moving. But instead of him actually taking the advice that Shorty was giving him, keep your fucking mouth closed and go after what you want, he wants to be combative and fight her on her ideology, which is going to be a lose-lose situation regardless, because you cannot fight people on how they feel. That's how they feel. You can't fight that. You know what I'm saying? So all you, instead of being combative and going back and forth with her, that just shows how catty and sassy you are as a man. And it's also showing those other women what they would have to deal with. That you would sit up here and you would have an argument with this dude on how the freaking the toilet paper, do it goes down upside down or do it go upside up? Like, you know what I'm saying? Or he's the type of gonna argue with you, do the seat stay up or do the seat go down type of shit. You're doing yourself a disservice at this point. If you're not going on a date with her. She popped a fucking balloon and obviously she ain't trying to ask for that shit back. Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Show set up for that.
Yeah, he threw.
He's done, because I'm telling you, the more after this little argument, this little tit-tat that he's having with this woman, watch all the remaining other women pop their fucking balloons.
Absolutely.
There's only one left, and that's the super toxic one.
Which one is the super
toxic? Hold up, who still got that balloon?
The light skin one.
Oh, the light skin one.
Oh,
Right.
But
okay.
is that just
I ain't even heard her
that
speak. I already
me,
know what
or
you're saying.
is the light skin one just desperate?
I don't know. She look better. I ain't gonna-
Well,
Is
I
she
mean,
is
the light
she
skin one.
is she a pick me?
The light skin girl, the light skin one would be a pick me at this point.
Cool.
Yeah. Let's go.
Crazy.
And
Right.
most men could care less if we wear lashes or makeup or hair or whatever the case is.
Right.
But for you to make a comment about it, it's different because you're not just allowing me to be me. You want me to be what you want me to be. And that's fine.
Right.
However, I don't want to be that.
I feel that.
Or any other woman,
Okay.
essentially.
I feel
all.
that.
Let's go to the
I
next
I like your eyeshadow though.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So that was gay as
Thank
hell.
All right, your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
Shiloh, 27. I don't know. He gives a lot for me. And I like my man's really chill because I like to do the most. So my man needed to be like in the background, like watching over me. I don't need my man doing the most when I'm doing the most.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got
Jay?
I mean, that's kind of full circle on the first episode I was in. I said that too, so I get it. But what gives you a lot? Like,
I don't know. It looks like you're like very goofy. Like you go out
Yeah.
like as like Africans, like the Liberians would say, you like to fill a place. Like you like to be the center.
Get him, mama.
That nigga goofy, bingo. There you go.
He is.
Get him, mama. Get him. And she said,
I
African.
I just told the nigga.
He not. They're
I
not
told the
telling
nigga
you.
in the past that just move. Don't just leave, nigga. Just
No, she's not FBA Alpha. She's not FBA
Definitely
at
not.
all.
Definitely
Yeah,
not.
she's
She
not
bad though.
FBA.
I ain't gonna say a lot to you. She bad as motherfucker. Nigga should have walked. He should have left.
He deserved it. He needed a loudmouth to tell him more.
He had ample
He
time
called that
to walk
nigga
away.
straight goofy.
What was crazy about this
You
dress?
know she from
And Ron Mac, the
YouTube.
nigga asked for it. Like he
He
asked for
really
it.
did though, dude. He
Literally
like,
asked for that.
shit.
That's what you just
She's
said.
from YouTube.
She is, isn't she?
Yeah, y'all sent her.
She gotta be.
Good. DB and them, y'all sent her over there to make them.
Now he's saying DB and
I blame
Renee done
DB
sent
and
him over
Kimbo.
here.
That lady to make her look great. I'm joking.
Hey y'all, I'm out, man.
she
Hey, I
got that.
appreciate you for having me up too.
Oh, no problem. You about to go to sleep?
Nah, not at all. I'll still be watching. I might come back through.
He's
All
got,
right,
he going in the
Coming
streets.
up, I appreciate it.
I'm going to no. I don't
He's
go in the
going
street.
in the streets.
Not the streets.
Oh, he going to the YouTube streets?
Girl.
Nope.
He gonna go snoop around.
I'm out. No, I'm out. I love this one. I would have stayed here. I'm about to do something in real life.
Hey, real life is
I ain't
what is
mad at
important.
you.
Go ahead and handle your business.
Handle your business. I ain't mad at you.
There
That's
you
right.
go. Just
All
Lord.
right, y'all.
Appreciate it.
All right, boy.
Thanks for
Appreciate
coming.
y'all.
All right, peace out, Ron.
So literally all the girls are saying, damn, she called him goofy. Yeah, she did. She sure did.
She called him goofy as
She
crazy.
sure did call him goofy to his face.
She looking a nigga in his eyes is crazy.
He look at his face too.
Wow.
He is hurt. He's
Girl,
hurt.
he's like you freaking.
He's like, bitch, man down. Lord.
God damn.
All right, let's get on.
Never attention. And I get attention. I don't like to be the center of it. So it's like when we go out with you, a lot of time I'm just gonna be feeling like you're doing the most. And I don't like that. I like my man laid back. Very laid back.
It look like she leaning
I need
back.
to be like,
Why
babe,
she
let's
dipping
get
like
out the
that?
house. And he gonna be like, leave me alone.
She doing the lean back.
if you,
You look like you
You
love
know
to
what?
be
He
outside.
just
I
looking
don't.
for
And
too
I
much
love to be
attention.
that's the crazy thing. Like, you would have to drag me out the house.
Okay.
All I do is work, and if I do something, it's gonna be like a trip. It's gonna be something planned, right? But I don't just be at the club like popping bottles. I don't be like, I'm gonna be like, yo, let's go take a train ride to
missed what she
Sedona. Let's
said,
do something
idiot.
like that. Let's go float the river, something like that. But
Float the
as far as a
river.
club, you can go by yourself.
They
Come
laughing
back.
at it, dumbass.
You know what I'm saying? Go.
Oh. She listen.
Yo, he
He's
arguing.
getting exposed like crazy, dog.
She
Did
laughing
you
at
see
the
the
man.
did you
Crazy,
see
man.
did you see the best friend zoner? She said, Ninja, you lying. You are so lying. And the funny thing about it is he is doing exactly what a lot of men who do care about women say men do. They act like parakeets. They mimic, right?
Parakeets?
So he heard what she said. oh, I want to be, I don't want to necessarily be the center of the attention, but I am the center of attention and I need my dude to just fall back and let me shine. He took that and was like, no, I'm not like that. I'm not the center of the attention. I'm not the party animal. I just sit back and I be calm and I drink. And that's why the girl that he being in the DM looked at him like, nigga, why you lying? Because she probably seen him being the center of attention whore at the fucking clubs, at the, at events and stuff like that. And knowing that he's just saying that, just trying to convince her to keep her fucking balloon. But what women need to realize that at this point, because now he's listened to what you said, and now he is going to self-correct, his stance or, change it to make it seem low. It's not really that bad. I'm not really like this, or you misunderstood me. He is now positioning it himself for you to think at him and look at him differently outside of what he truly is, really. And keep that access open.
Are you saying that his lie is more toxic than her truth?
Crazy,
Yes.
bro. Crazy
The girl, and she want the nigga to sit back and watch her be the center of attention for other niggas.
Well, I mean,
no, you're missing it.
I'm not missing
what
it.
she's saying.
I know exactly what she's saying. He's been a chameleon. Cool. This shit right here is super toxic. You know what?
Okay, yes. Okay, so again, so for men, here's the thing. That now that you know with this woman, she wants to be the center of attention, and possibly she wants to be the center of attention for many other men. We don't necessarily know that, but we do know that she enjoys attention. She's a social butterfly. So if you don't want a social butterfly as your significant other, then you would not date this girl. But we are not going to skip over the fact, like World Class says, this guy right now is a full chameleon, and he is being exposed by the chick that been in his DMs of how much he is lying right now.
MJ, we ain't gonna act like she was in the Fat Joe video. Lean back, neither. Goddamn it!
Oh my God!
Wow.
Go back in the corner, Drip. Go
Okay,
into
I'm
it. 2
going.
minutes.
All right,
go
bet,
in the corner. 2 minutes.
Hey, Drip, I'm trying to figure out where she's from. I don't know if she's from.
Listen to me. Listen.
Africa, nigga.
Hello.
Africa. The fuck?
No, you know what? Listen. First of all, she's telling you that she wants to be the center of attention. She's saying all eyes on her with him, that he's not trying to look like he's an attention whore. Look at him. He's gonna be loud and rambunctious. He's gonna make look like a whole fool in the street. And she's trying to tell him to conduct himself like a man, not like a damn woman. Let me be the woman, not you. Because look at him. Look at him.
They're gonna pull each other out.
He man, listen, that shirt.
But this is why it's not going to
with
work.
his bowling shirt.
It's not going to work because she's going to need a man that is going to put her center of attention. He's not going to be able to give that to her because look how right now while he's even answering, trying to course correct, he's literally making it about himself.
I think he's trying to go viral, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like
they're gonna pull each other out.
But these are things that I think both sides can look for and look at. Look how he's literally changing himself and changing who he really is, and he's willing to be a chameleon to anyone.
They're gonna fight for the bathroom.
So again, if he's a chameleon to everyone, when is he ever himself? How do you know the real him? You don't. Because he doesn't have no real him. He's for the streets.
They both got dirty mirrors.
He can adapt to any woman. He can adapt to a church girl. He can adapt to a boss lady. He can adapt to a stripper. He can adapt to an OnlyFans girl. He can get with any woman because he knows how to adapt to them. He doesn't have his own self.
He looked like he's going to do the cha-cha.
Identity.
He's
literally a Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. You're exactly right, Mel. He's a Mighty Morphin Power Ranger.
Power Rangers.
Oh, he's like the other turtle, the first turtle that they showed, the one that
that was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
The nigga built like a fire hydrant.
Mighty Morphin Power Ranger.
I will acknowledge that I get that, MJ. You correct, but I think
He going to do the Macarena world class. Look at his shirt.
This nigga look like
him and Jalen going to do the Macarena. On God,
he
I'm
look
trying to
like
tell
you
you.
better start one of them own bop
But
videos.
this is but this is just good things that I'm just saying. This is just good things and good tips. So like guys, now you know, like, hey, with this type of girl, she said that she needs a, she has to get the center of attention. If you don't want a social butterfly, don't be with a social butterfly. Okay, don't think that you're gonna get a social butterfly and change the fact that
MJ.
she's gonna want to be a social butterfly.
MJ, she's not a social butterfly. She's a thought.
Why is she a thought, sir?
Hold on 1 second.
She a thought. Yeah.
Why is she a thought?
Absolutely. Everything is thought. The whole everything is
MJ, she
What
got a
is
sport on.
Hey, Drip, am I lying?
She got a sport on.
No, you gotta explain why is she a thought. I want
got
to
you.
know why
wearing
is
a
she a
skirt.
thought. You just
A
can't throw
social-
that out there.
I
Why
got
is
you.
she a thought?
She wearing a
social-
skirt, MJ. She
There
threw.
you go. That's a good.
Because she's
that's-
wearing a
A skirt. A skirt. A skirt. Y'all remember that shit? The skirt with the
that is
short.
not a
And the
skirt.
girl next to him, the girl
I'm
next
going
to
back to the
her
corner.
has cut off shorts.
She just worked. She
which
bad too. She's
No, absolutely. I'm about to
You ain't
take
shit,
y'all
bro.
mics. Y'all a hot mess. No,
She's not.
world class.
I'm going back to the corner.
Explaining to you. I'm explaining to you to a social.
You know what?
butterfly.
Mute their mics.
A social
Matter of fact,
butterfly.
get them off the panel.
I'm going back to the corner.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
definitely.
y'all need to go in a corner. Besides world class, he
She
needs
not-
to explain this.
No,
Why
a
is
social
she
butterfly don't need to be the center of attention. A social butterfly can be in any space and literally
Well, she said that
socialize.
she
She
is
not-
the center of attention.
That's what thoughts say. They literally say that. That's
You know
they-
what?
What?
that
We
is the
never
fucking
done
thought
that.
calling
Oh my
card. I gotta
God.
be the center of attention.
That is ridiculous. So
That was
wait,
Leo.
listen. So okay, hold on. Wait a minute. So a woman who naturally commands attention just because of her presence by stepping into a club or event, she is now
Yes.
a thought.
A club where niggas go to do what?
That's
You
not
know
what
I mean?
she meant.
Oh, okay, go ahead. What y'all?
She face cheaters during the week. I'm trying to tell you.
That's
She's
not
African.
what she meant.
What she meant?
I bet. Tú no haces caso, carajo.
Cállate.
Why is well? Listen again. I'm asking. So a
This ain't no-
woman who naturally gets attention from men
Listen.
by just walking into the room.
All them women.
You
up
are
there,
now saying that they are thoughts.
MJ, every woman in here in that little room gets attention naturally. None of
How
them.
do
are
you
gonna say
know that? You don't know that.
That's
Absolutely, I know that.
That is
Everyone-
an assumption, sir.
That's not
Every one of them that walk, any one
No,
of the women,
that's an
including her,
assumption.
that's
She
not an
was
assumption.
telling
As a
him.
man, as a man, every woman in there is gonna get attention.
Oh
Naturally.
God.
No,
That's a fact.
no,
That's
I
that's
believe
not
you,
true.
Claire. I'm with you. MJ,
That is not true.
how many guys try to shoot at you in the day if you go outside?
I don't go outside, so I don't
That's
know.
a fact. Well, hold on, no. That's funny and all, but that's cool. But the people that do go outside, though, we gotta know.
No,
men are going to
like,
shoot their shot.
No, but not even that, because it doesn't even
MJ.
be like that. If you haven't heard, most guys today say that they don't even approach women or
They
on the
lying.
street
They
because
lying.
of the simple fact of said the rejection or them
They
thinking that they're
lying.
creepy or creepers and stuff like that. Men have said that themselves, so you can't even use that. That's not even a good point to
Man,
stand
ain't
on.
nobody,
Y'all-
ain't no
listen,
man
y'all be
around
on
me
it.
scared to shoot no shot.
Y'all-
Them niggas going.
Listen, y'all be telling us all the
Man,
time,
listen.
choose better, choose better, choose better. I am showing men how to choose better. The big difference between her and the social butterfly, I explain that. All them women in there is gonna get attention naturally. The one that's claiming that as an identity,
Come on
and
now.
it's a false identity.
Come
The
on.
way she's dressed, her posture, the lean back shit that Drip was pointing out is not little like shit. This a chick with too much confidence in the presence of a nigga like him that you said is a chameleon that got a lot of experience on faking to get pussy. This chick.
So what are you trying to say? Are you trying to say
She's
that
looking at him.
faking?
She's looking at him like lunch. She's making eye contact. She's dominating him in the conversation. That's a thought. She's a thought. I don't call women a thought just to be calling it. This one right here, that's chocolate one.
No.
She gonna throw that ass.
You
Hold
see,
up.
yeah, but
Throw
it's
that
not-
ass. Throw that ass.
Listen.
If we can find
First
niggas
of
in her
all,
hood,
no.
Just
First
one
of
of 'em.
all, they're the same nationality. That's why she's calling him out. That's number one.
Oh
no, they not. She from
What
Africa.
she's telling him is,
Which one, her or the-
listen to me. You taking everything all out of proportion. You got the woman already out in the streets. They both on TV, and she's telling him, when you and I are together, remember this is a dating show, and she's telling him, we are gonna walk down the street together. Don't act a fool, because he the thought.
That's not what she said.
Yes,
She
she's
said
saying that she already saying, I already know your playbook. She telling him in his face, and she exactly like she's a player. She a player, and she playing his game.
That is correct.
Said, nigga, it's about me.
That's all she doing.
She said, nigga, it's about me.
She pulling. Listen, she pulling his slip down further and say, "Listen, little girl, I'm the woman. Put on your big girl panties and stop acting like a bitch in the street. Cause he acting sassy like a hoe."
No.
Man, that's so disrespectful.
Everybody.
Cállate.
Let's go on. I can't believe y'all called this woman a thought.
No, and because you know why he called her? Because he knows that I'm correct. Because he knows he's trying to say that homeboy. He don't want to call his boy a hoe.
Oh my God.
So wait a minute. So is she not supposed to?
From the beginning.
Wait a minute. Is she not supposed to look? Is she not supposed to look in his eyes when she's talking to him? Is that a problem?
He's not even looking at her.
That's not what I said.
He's looking on the floor.
Where you different?
No,
She look
I'm
like
just
she
saying
finna go play
because
tennis.
like you said that she's staring him down, or she's having a conversation with him. What else is she supposed to be doing?
I mean, them cheeks is hanging out, MJ. What you want?
Look at him right now.
Drip.
Look at him right now.
I'm going back to the corner.
Look at him right now. That's my point. Is what's going on the screen right now?
That boy got that Al Bundy stance. Oh my mama!
She's staring him right in his eyes right now, and he's not even looking at her.
Sweethearts, we're not that bad.
He said, I don't need you. I'm gonna get the one in the DM because I'm a hoe.
Ain't nothing wrong with hoes.
I called him a hoe from the beginning. Before they even moved to the second girl, I called him a hoe.
But that's why. But listen, she popped the balloon because she don't want to deal with a hoe. She see what he is. She see what he is. He's for the streets. He's gonna roam. He's gonna continue being in Shorty's DMs. And you know what I'm saying? He wants the party life. He's gonna want to be the center of attention, trying to bag as many shorties. She doesn't want to deal with that. She doesn't want to compete with him. When it comes down to attractiveness, that's what it is. And she's letting him know, nah, I'm not competing with you when it comes down
to her having confidence make her a thought.
Wait.
Having confidence doesn't make her a thought. That's why I was wondering why they was calling her a thought, because she's confident within herself. She said that, she is a center of attention. She didn't say that she wants to. I said that she wanted to. She said that she is, meaning that she knows that she gets attention everywhere she goes. She doesn't want to be on a man or, have a man on her arm who's going to be competing with her in public about attention.
All hoes don't
That's all it is.
Hold on. Slow down.
He a prima donna.
In a relationship, you on a date, and you still worry about attention.
Ooh, there you go, and you're through, right there.
But the only reason why
y'all constantly say.
Wait, hold on.
No. But you know what? She just did it. She just did it to call him out. She's just, she's just acting and showing her ass, showing him that, she's just trying to belittle him. She's just giving him what he gave everybody else in the line.
What she's doing is not confidence. 0% of that is confidence.
So what is it?
Sure, it is.
This is what's crazy to me. What this is the representative. This is fake.
Right.
It's fake. It's not real.
Exactly the same way he was being fake.
Exactly. Absolutely.
They're playing the game, my love. That's what I'm saying to you. But that doesn't make her a thought.
No,
that's what we're fighting you on.
That's just some bullshit right there. How we go from always being fake, then you jump back to the real? Then we know it's fake, then you jump back to the real again.
Well, people do move like that. There's a lot of schizophrenic people out here undiagnosed.
No, I'm bullshitting. But her cheeks is cheeky. She got her cheeks out. I know.
What happened?
I'm sorry. Her cheeks is out. She a thought. I don't care what you say. Yeah.
What?
You
Yeah,
can tell
her
by
cheeks.
she dress.
You
She
didn't
got
call
on.
the other girl with the jean shorts. You didn't call her a thought.
We
Yeah,
did.
well, I did call her that, but she got the Kappa Beach Party shorts on. She going to the Freaknik. She going to the beach. Yes, them shorts. She
All
going to
right,
play tennis with Serena Williams.
I'm done with both of y'all.
Okay, well, I'm
I
going back
get
to the
it.
corner.
I get it. I'm done with both of y'all. Y'all hot mess.
Did
And
she
the one
lean
next
it
to her,
back?
she got the triple legs.
I'm about
She
to get
moving
y'all both.
aggressive
Y'all
as
about
fuck.
to get time out like 3 minutes. Like y'all didn't need to
MJ,
go in the corner. Y'all
she
bad.
aggressive. She got movements and shit. She moving. She like the hell out that boy. Come on now. Like, you got
Oh my God.
Y'all told us to
I'm going
choose
back to the
better. We
corner,
telling
MJ.
y'all to
Y'all
choose
go back
better.
in the corner. Go in the corner. Just go in the corner. Y'all just y'all
You two you two go frolic somewhere. Go
I got that. I got
Oh
that.
yeah, yes. Go black boy frolic in the corner real
Go
quick. Y'all
frolic.
get on
All
my
good.
nerve. Y'all on time
You
out.
two go frolic
Time out.
somewhere.
Manhood. Yeah,
Mad she got a body, but we excited about it.
he's excited.
Y'all
Yeah.
forget that we love that. We hate her.
First of all,
I can't
first of all, if you look at her, she's very natural. She's a
Exactly.
beautiful girl.
Amazing.
Okay, very well
Natural cheeks
spoken.
hanging out too. Jalen.
Her cheeks ain't even hanging. Well,
Our shoulder is sexy. You know what I'm saying?
She
We
do
like
got that lean back stance mastering. Oh my god.
Todavía con el lean
She
back.
definitely go to see with Fat Joe.
Oh God, here we go.
Don't have all that attention. Just
Plus,
come
we
back
have
to
the
me.
same hairstyle.
Yeah, that's right. You want to fill up? You want to get your balloon back?
No, it's okay.
Okay. All right.
Thank you. Let's
Okay.
go over here. Your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
Hi, I'm Derek. I'm 31. I popped my balloon because you are very attractive. But this sounds very weird. And don't judge because you're giving it
Don't judge
already.
me.
I like my man a little, like a splash of ugly. I think you're like a really pretty boy.
Well, goddamn.
Which
That's
is
the first
good,
time
but
I
it's just
never
not
heard
my
that.
type. That's
Okay.
it.
Never heard that in my life.
That's a compliment though.
Damn.
Like you look really good, but I like my man a little more
What the fuck is going
grungy,
on?
maybe.
Hey, she
Not
changed the
very
game with that one.
polished.
Okay.
She definitely
But
did.
No,
Drew.
she didn't. No, she's
I'm
an
going back to the
idiot.
corner. I ain't got
She's
time.
an
You said
idiot.
a splash of ugly, Jalen.
A splash of ugly, like
That
a
was
shot of
fly.
Patron. You want to
That
throw a
was
splash of
fly
ugly?
right there, man.
That was
I ain't gonna
fly.
lie. That threw me for a loop.
That was a fly ass comment, and I'm gonna tell you why it's fly
She
because
shook me with that one. She
he
shook me.
said, just think about it. She knows that he's egotistical, right? And she knows that he feels very highly about himself. And the simple fact is, by her saying, "Well, I like my man a little tad ugly," she kept his ego in check, and in check, made him seem like, okay, well, she thinks I'm a bag and a dozen, whatever. Not then, I'm winning here. She's down for the get down. You know what I'm saying? Like that was a play by her saying that.
I ain't gonna sit there like
This nigga looking like AJ from 106 in Park and shit. Boy, get your
And
ass.
AJ from 106 in Park.
I'm going back to the corner. I'm going back to the corner.
I'm dying right now.
I'm going back to the corner. That's good.
Oh, shout
I'm
out
going
to
back to the
AJ
corner.
for 106 and
nigga
Park.
look
He's
good.
ugly too.
I'm through.
That was a hair unit the whole time though.
I'm telling you, bro. I heard that shit. I'm going back to the corner.
Seen it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Right, Seahorse? He goofy pretty boy.
Yeah, God, he said that is dirty word. God damn, goofy pretty boy. God damn.
Shout out to Seahorse.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he needs a whole haircut. He needs a whole wardrobe.
Yes,
a whole
Mel. He
goofy
ate that shit
wardrobe.
right up. He ate that up. Like, yes, he's gonna
I've
be
heard-
feeling so cloud nine. Like, okay. She
I've
said, I'm extra fine.
That
And
boy
that's
like he put on
why
skates
I can't
and
take care.
he work at Sonic and he put on skates.
Definitely look like he work at Sonic.
Hey, Omni, what's going on?
I've heard women say they like ugly men. I've heard them say that. I've never heard a woman
Hey,
say
what's
I
going
like
on?
smash ugly.
Yeah, you
Like
see
a cat
this
full of ugly is
foolishness?
crazy.
What it do? That's crazy.
What's going on? Nah, okay, so I came to articulate the argument for the fellas because they're not doing a good job.
God
Oh,
damn.
here we go.
They
Go
not
on.
doing a good
God
job.
damn.
They not doing a good
God damn it.
They not doing a good
Spectacular
job
up here.
right
I
now.
don't like the criticism.
Yeah,
I don't mind. I don't mind. Come on, G. Come
Goofy
on, G.
out, Omni.
So
Go
listen.
goofy out.
40s, we don't have no dread. There is no dreadhead hate over
Not
here.
at
Okay,
all.
I literally have lots. Come on
Yeah.
now.
Sisters.
But listen, right? Okay, so there is something to be said of someone who is in need of consistent extrinsic social validation, right?
Mm-hmm.
We all know this. They're lacking something within themselves. They're the most emotionally unstable people to be with on the face of the planet.
I agree.
So if she has, and we could look this up because I believe they gave the IG, right. If we look at her IG and she has a bunch of scantily clad photos on her IG, that's a red flag to most men of a certain IQ that she's probably in search of social validation on a certain level.
Which one?
The thought.
The one before the one that the dark skin one. She looked good, by the way. I love dark skin women, but
yes,
yeah. But if she got her cheeks, if her cheeks are hanging halfway out her, listen, it's not hard to tell. It's not hard to tell.
I told you, MJ.
It's not hard to tell.
Nah, man.
She giving booty.
You see what I'm saying? This is why we can't pick right. Because y'all
First of
tell us
all,
we're wrong when we explain why.
This is terrible.
Cállate.
I'm gonna play this dongle. I'm gonna play this video. Not Omni coming in with the win for the fellas. God damn you, Omni.
And don't take it bad at all. You look good.
Okay.
Okay.
So is she someone that's your type?
No.
Then why not?
Just because you don't look like you work out, to be honest. That's I forgot to say it, but that is one of my deal breakers.
No!
I want somebody who lives a healthy lifestyle. I used to be.
Come on, man. Damn.
Yo,
Hey, y'all mad for? What the hell?
Yeah,
y'all heard what he said?
That was wrong. That was wrong.
He didn't say that
was
to
wrong.
the other girl.
I know the other girl was bigger than her.
That was wrong. That was foul.
He's a clown.
That was foul. He said, "You ain't put in no effort in your life." That's what.
That's crazy. Yeah, shout out to everyone. Yeah, I'm on the road to being monetized. Help a girl out. Shout out. Thank you, Kim folk. Appreciate you.
Click that like button, please. Thank
yes,
you,
and share it out. If
you know I'm here talking crap and I didn't do it.
God damn. It be your own people.
It be them New Yorkers.
Yeah,
you know what? That's it. Go in the corner.
Yonkers.
Go in the corner.
Throw him in the back. Throw him in the back.
Yonkers.
Yonkers.
Not Yonkers.
You giving out double PP?
She's from Yonkers.
Not Yonkers. No, but he didn't have to do her like that because, like I said, even the other girl earlier in the line is literally, I think they're almost the same size, and he didn't say that to her.
Yeah.
So
I think she was bigger than this one right here.
So it's so maybe here's the funny thing: she did everything in her power to say something nice to him, so he wouldn't disrespect her. And she didn't even come at him like the other girl in reference of his height. He had more respect for the girl who y'all said came at him about his height than her who tried to placate to his ego. Now, what I think what happened was he knew that by her saying that she was trying to save herself the drag, and he took an opportunity to do it.
But that's pretty privilege.
No, it's not. I don't think it's pretty. Well, I mean, yes and no, but we do see the most hideous dudes be acting like they got pretty privilege too. That don't stop.
I'm not talking about him. I'm saying he spared the other girl that was bigger with the blazer on. She bigger than her. He spared her because she looked better than this girl right here.
I mean, but what's wrong with her? This girl is attractive. There's nothing wrong with her.
I didn't say she was unattractive. She just don't look as good as the other one. And he's a dick.
But that's what I'm saying.
It was no reason for him to say that.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why he's exposing himself, because this girl went out of her way to placate to his ego by saying you're a little too attractive to me. I like my men a little bit ugly. She did everything that she possibly could to make sure that this guy would not take a jab at her. And that is the one that he decided to actually go full on an attack. You see?
Yeah.
So again, that goes back to say, these type of men, who do they actually respect more? They respect the bitch, not the nice girl. Because the nice girl got dragged worse than the girl who actually went after his goddamn fucking height.
Honestly, I understand what you're saying, but I just think that girl that's a bitch has more to do with her being pretty than her being a bitch.
But then that also proves my point even more. Because the girl was more prettier than this one, and she still was a fucking bitch, she was saved more. She didn't get dragged as much as how he's now talking about her weight.
He didn't drag her at all. He was trying to get with her. He told her to get her.
Exactly. He even asked her, "Do you want your
balloon back.
balloon back?" Like, you know, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that it says a
Yeah,
lot. It really does. Y'all gotta pay attention.
I'm with you on that one.
Be a personal trainer, so that's big for me. Like, even if you're not in the gym, I need you eating right or something, or you know what I mean. And I feel like that's not we're not on the same frequency with that.
Totally fine, but I work out 5 times a week and I'm vegan. But I get it. You're looking for a certain type. So.
Okay.
Hey,
All right.
we both looking for something.
Well, if we going on first impressions, and for all intents and purposes of the show, that's what I would see, right? Okay. So.
Thank you. Let's go on over here. Your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
I'm Mercedes. I'm 27, and I only popped
I
because
gotta
I have a history.
No, we are not looking in it too deep, Royce. We're looking in it the way that we need to look into it. There should have been, if he was going to start taking jab at women, right? And it's because if you're trying to play him, then that's the reason why you're taking a jab, right? Then that would make, that would be the appropriate excuse, right? Even though I don't think there shouldn't be any excuse whatsoever, but if you had to have an excuse for taking a jab at a woman, if she came at you, that would be that would be the reason behind it. This woman, the one that in the black, she did everything to appeal to his ego, and she got dragged worse than the other girl. And then for world class to say, hey, it's because she's prettier, that doesn't make it any better. That doesn't make it any better.
I wasn't trying to make it better. I just wanted to be accurate.
Yeah, but it doesn't make it any better, because now you're saying that it's okay for her to disrespect you as long as she look good. So isn't that what these niggas be doing out here in these streets? Because a girl looks good, she got a fat ass, and you find her attractive, shit like that, y'all let anything slide, right?
No, I wasn't validating it. I was just saying as to why he'll tolerate this shit. Why he gave her the other girl, not even the one that was not the thought one, the one before him, the one before her with the cutoff jeans and the shirt. She was bigger than the chick that's the vegan with the crazy forehead, but he spared her because she looked better than the chick that he was talking to at the time. You know what I'm saying?
Understand, but like that still works with my response and my statement. The simple fact is,
I wasn't working against it. I was just being clear on why he did it, more so than she was just being a bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Her being like him, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't undermining it. I just didn't think it was about men like the bitchy ones. Men will just pick. They will give.
Well, if the men don't like the bitchy ones, obviously they didn't have that much problem with it due to the fact that she was more attractive.
You know what?
The problem is like mitigated by the level of attractiveness.
Seahorse don't believe me. He's like, no, it's not really true, MJ. You overthinking it. I got Royce and Seahorse, my boys. They're already like, no, MJ, you wrong.
First of all, you know what I'm gonna tell all of you right now?
What you want to tell me?
Desperado with the devil peen. Wow. He will do anybody or anybody. He will do fat girl. He would do skinny girl. He would do anybody.
True.
Mm-hmm. He would do anybody. Anybody that would give him an ounce of attention. He would do anybody.
Well, we definitely know he's hunting. We definitely know he's hunting, right? We know he on the prowl for.
He's on the hunt.
He's on the hunt for some punani. But what I'm talking about when it comes down to actually someone that he can see himself with, that he would actually want to go to family gatherings with, yeah, he's not picking.
He ain't taking none of these girls home.
He hunting?
Yeah. He hunting.
He the first one.
What are you using for bait?
He's trying to use his looks. That's what he's trying. He's trying to use his looks. He's hunting. He's peacocking right now.
He thinks he's the man.
See, look, Omni said he would take the black girl with the dress, the vegan, the black girl vegan any day. See?
Mm-hmm.
See?
Yes, he will. He's in her DMs right now.
All right, let's go.
With people with
They went
dreads,
out in the
and it's
peak
just
already.
PTSD.
Dang.
So.
It must have been real bad for you to take them all out.
PTSD for niggas with dreads is crazy.
Hold up, who got
Casualty
PTSD?
award. Damn.
You gotta go back a little bit.
So Jay, is she someone that's your
Right.
type?
You gotta hear what she said.
She said that he looks like her ex, so that's why she popped the balloon because that gave her PTSD.
Yeah, because he had dreads too.
That's nasty work.
Yeah.
That's fucked
That's nasty work.
He's a trigger. Smart
Yeah,
girl
he's a
though.
trigger.
A lot of y'all will go out with him and be like, okay.
Nah.
If you give me
No, Omni is a faithful man. He is very faithful. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, we know. All right, let's go.
No.
Okay. And why not?
I don't know. I just don't like those boots.
Oh my God.
That's one of my things.
She
is
look like
the
she finna
boots,
click her
but
heels.
I just don't. That's just something about them.
That's fine.
Yeah, but everything
Take
else
off.
cool though. Everything else cool. It's
She said,
solid.
because then I can't wear them later while you sleep.
So what's wrong with the boots?
I don't
They
know.
look like
Man.
she
It's just
finna
something
click her
about
heels.
like.
Goddamn it. Them almost candy red.
I have no reason. I literally have no reason. I just don't like them. It's just not my preference. Like I
They
can't
look
give
like
you a
fire-
solid
yeah,
reason.
firefighter boots.
I just don't like them.
No problem. Thank you. Let's go here. Your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
My name is Shannon, 27. And, well, after listening, I popped. There's a couple of reasons. I would say, I mean, the whole lash thing. I do my makeup consistently. Like, I love doing my makeup. I have a good time doing it. So that's probably going to be a problem for you. I got big lashes.
Big
Also, as
lashes.
well, I'm a seasonal gym member. So I go when I need to go.
Okay.
Not much
Seasonal.
because I have to go. It's
Right.
like,
Seasonal.
oh, I got a wedding or Halloween's coming up. I need to look right. So probably won't fit for
Halloween.
you. So that's all.
Wedding every
Okay.
season? Crazy.
So, Jay, is she your type?
Nah, she too tall.
She probably
She too
went waist
tall for
train.
me.
What?
I told you
What the
before.
fuck?
2024.
5'4" and under.
5'4".
That's crazy.
Under 5'4".
2024 under 5'4".
20, you know,
I'm with it.
2024 under 5'4".
I want to fuck
Okay. Thank you.
No, that's Granny, remember?
All right. Oh,
Remember
okay.
that's Granny.
Well, I was passing her. We got.
I approve that
I don't-
message.
I
That
don't
is
eat
fun
weird.
size materials. Yes,
Nah,
sir.
I like them tall now.
Hold on. And y'all not gonna do my tall girls like that, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with a tall girl.
Listen,
It's tall, still they're a statuesque, okay?
How tall are you, MJ? How tall are you?
I'm 5'4".
Fun size.
You just
Jalen.
made it.
Shut up.
Jalen, how tall are you, Jalen?
You got to be 5'4".
I am 5'6".
Fun size.
Mhm.
Thank you. Come on. I like both of y'all. Y'all good size.
Oh my God. Yeah, hot
crazy.
mess. No,
I'm
they
just
not the
saying.
tall girl. Shout out to our beautiful
But you
statuesque.
see,
Shout out to
I
the
celebrate
sex
tall girls all the time.
let me let me break
5'7". I tell her.
let me break your heart. Boo is 6'9" though.
Who?
Yeah.
Yo, boo. Yeah, you fun size. Yeah.
Boo
Like,
is 6'9".
I'm 6'3". I ain't 6'9", but still 5'4" is fun size. 5'4"
No, it's not. That's average.
What?
So what? A 5 foot or what? 5'10", nigga? Yeah. But
No,
6'3",
no, 5'4" is average. Like,
but
girl.
6'3", 5'4", fun size. Yes. And you think-
No, oh my God.
It's cool.
Here we
MJ.
go.
It's no disrespect.
See,
I'm just
look,
saying.
now
Listen,
Seahorse agrees with
you
us,
know what?
Jalen. He said, okay, at this point, I think he deserves the he goofy pretty
Yeah,
comment.
Oh, you see, Seahorse? I told you that.
You see
didn't-
what we mean? You see what we talking about, man?
But
Lord,
this is
now
the thing.
Jefferson saying that she
You know
wearing
what? You know why it's
a
fun
couch
size,
dress.
right, MJ? You know why it's fun size? Because then you could do helicopter.
What the fuck is that?
Amen.
Yep. And you're through. Shout out to John.
What the fuck is that?
I love you.
Let me go play this goddamn video. See,
Yeah,
you doing too much. Y'all doing too much. Go, y'all all going in the corner for freaking 5 minutes. Go in the corner.
Shoulder lean. That's that shoulder lean. Yes,
Shoulder
sir.
lean your ass in the
Shoulder lean.
goddamn
I'm gone.
corner.
I'm gone. Yes, a bit. That's a bit. I'm gone. See y'all. in 2
Got
weeks.
one unpopular over here. Your name and age.
Tyra, 31. Honestly,
You're attractive, but you're just not my type. I wanted to hear you out to see if like maybe the vibe was there, but I just don't feel
That
like
light
we
skinned
are
chick is a
the same
disappointment.
and compatible in multiple ways.
Okay.
Including like the gym. She mentioned 4 a.m. I like to sleep in. I don't eat healthy. I like pizza and I like cereal and
I do that too.
I do oat milk, but other than that, you know.
I do all of that, but I do it, I do it in moderation.
Yeah,
So
no.
and I don't push my thoughts on
I'm all
you.
the time.
Oh, you all the time?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
don't
well,
got
that's probably
I got the genetics, so I just
He's
it
in
is
her
what it is.
that's probably I get it. And
Yeah.
I be mad at y'all because I be having to work out.
Yeah. Sorry. All right, so Jay, is she someone that's your type?
Nah, cause she don't work out. For me, the intrinsic value is more like I don't really care too much about. It's a lifestyle. So like, if I'm always in the house with you, I'm gonna pick up your habits. You're gonna pick up my habits.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I just have a question. Because it seems like you're very adamant on the gym.
Right.
I feel like men should lead, and I feel like if you have the ability to motivate your woman to get in a gym and make a difference in her lifestyle to be a little bit more healthier, to be more confident in that. So I wanted to know, like, is it just like it's like a hard, I need you in the gym 4 a.m. too? Or are you willing or are you able to teach someone a different type of lifestyle as a man?
I'm willing to teach you a different type of lifestyle, but I used to be a personal trainer. So I started my own business in 2013, and I actually lost my passion because of that. It was hard for me to motivate people. So the biggest thing I would say is, if you're willing to do it on your own, I can guide you, but I don't want to be your crutch, because what happens if I get hurt? What happens if I die? God forbid. What happens if I can't be there for a month or whatever it is, and now you just fall off, right? I want it to be more of a lifestyle for yourself, because I want you to better yourself.
All right, so I'm going to speak on this. He's not wrong about this, though. Right? Like this, I can't, like all the other goofy shit that he did outside of all that, he's not wrong about that. I don't think him leading you to the fucking gym is
Being a baby pedo.
yeah, it's
That's
that's not no leadership thing. Like you shouldn't have pinpointed the leadership conversation on him leading you to the gym. You know, like that. I don't think that that's his fucking job, because even though he can lead you to the fucking gym, your ass can walk right back outside the door once he fucking drops you off, right? Your ass can go and eat a fucking large pizza after, like, you know, working out for like 35 45 minutes. Your ass can literally go in the gym, have nice cute gym clothes, and sit there and not touch a motherfucking weight. So again, I don't think that that speaks to his leadership, right? I don't think using that gym thing was the right way to go with that. She should have asked better question when it came down to leadership, and the gym wasn't one. It wasn't one of them, right? Like, it's nothing wrong with him wanting a woman who is fit or do like going to the gym, because that reads that he wants someone who is disciplined, right? He wants someone who is self-disciplined, who actually care about themselves, care about what's in their body. You know, that's something that's not a wrong thing. That's not a bad thing, right? He doesn't want someone that he will have to worry about within 2 years is their health going to decline. And it's the same thing that women say too. We worry about those things too. If you see somebody with you know, he's a young guy and he has a pop belly, you know what I'm saying? Like he's 6 months or 8 months pregnant. You're going to be concerned about, you know, his prostate. You're going to be concerned about
the daddy bod.
Is that exactly his residual fat in his stomach. That means that he has a higher chance of having heart attack, a stroke, getting an ITA, or liver failure, especially if he drinks a lot of beer and he has a lot of yeast in his body. So these are things that I don't want people to only believe that these are superficial things. People could be making the decision not to date you for superficial reasons, but that is not everyone, right? Some people are really thinking like, hey, if within 1 to 2 years of we getting together, now am I going to be your wife, or now I'm going, or your husband, or now I'm going to be a home taker, now I'm going to be your in-home registered nurse. And nobody really necessarily signs up for that, right? You don't sign up to take on someone to actually be sick or have an illness. You sign up to be with that person, love them, you want to have fun with them, you want to enjoy life with them, whatever it is, whether it's taking trips, if it's playing bowling, if it's going to watch movies. And if it just so happened that in that something happens where this person end up falling ill and falling short, you're living up to that. But nobody's like, nobody's really going out there, oh, okay, you got leukemia, sign me up. Nobody's doing that. Not men, not women. Not men, not women. That is not happening. So yeah, I don't like that she used that approach. I think that was a little unfair, right? To me personally. I'm just gonna keep it fair right now. I think that it was a little unfair that she used that approach to talk about leadership with him, when clearly, when it comes down to your health, that is a part of the daily things that you was doing with your life. Now, just like how you woke up today and you made sure that you washed your ass, you made sure that you found clothes that fit you or that you thought that you look attractive, you made sure that your hair was right, you made sure that your makeup was right. All of that was intrinsic, and you did it for yourself and out of love. So your health is just a part of that intrinsic value that you have for yourself. And if you want to do it, do it. If you don't, don't. But that's nobody else's responsibility but your own.
Well, I appreciate all that, but I'm telling you this as a person that has been asked this question. What she's really talking about is, how are you going to motivate me without hurting my feelings? That's why she asking. You're asking out of guilt, because
So
she
how
admitted.
come? So how come you couldn't accept the fact that the other one is not a thought?
Huh?
Hmm.
What'd you say? What'd you say? Right.
She said, how come you couldn't accept that the other one wasn't a thought?
Oh, because I don't like lies. I can't accept lies.
Lie.
Wow.
I think she's been sitting there dealing with it. Like, she one of the chicks that knows she need to get in the gym. She
But the
wants to
thing
get in the
about
gym.
it is, didn't she pop her balloon, right?
Is it who's the one that he's in the DMs though?
The
That's
first
the
one.
one that's all the way at the end.
The
But I'm
first
just saying, but didn't she pop her balloon for him? Right?
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
she talked about the height situation, right? And
yeah.
she's the one who talked about the height situation.
I don't
So
think she
she's the
actually
only
cheated with
one.
him.
Right. So here's my thing. That's kind of giving me mixed signals, because you popped the balloon because you
touched it.
said that he didn't meet your your height qualification. And then you hear all him saying all this rhetoric and stuff like that. He mentioned your eyes and stuff, but then yet you still are intrigued enough to ask him whether or not he can lead you to the fucking gym. Girl, make up your mind. You already popped your fucking balloon. What you asking him a second question for?
She's a thought. That's what they do. They don't know where they're going.
Wait a
That's
minute.
what they
Now they
do.
all, hold on. Now they all thoughts.
No, them two next to each other thought.
That's what they do.
Oh
Lord,
my
my
God.
God.
That's what they do.
Ah.
We said that from the beginning. They thoughts.
That's what they do.
Look at her. She got a blazer on and no bra.
Yeah, them
And,
long
and
nipples
booty shoots and booty shorts and shit.
with long nipples is crazy.
Yeah, she a thought. You don't know what
She
she
a
want to
saggy
do from
baggy.
time to time. That's the fucking, she gonna make up shit.
Ain't nothing wrong with that though.
It's
Just
just
put
them
them up.
two. Them two right there. The
Can't
thoughts. The
believe
rest
you
of them they just
saying
regular.
her nipples are on the floor.
That was, that's not true.
Oh,
Like, so Alpha Omega
orangutan
says,
titties. Oh my
Alpha
God.
Omega says, all these fitness chicks we see is always their exes or boyfriend that gets them into the lifestyle or their first competition. Well, I would say that that's not necessarily true, right? Because I compete, right? I body build, and a lot of, I say, outside of one of my exes, none of them were gym rats. I'm a gym rat though, so like that's just something that I do. It's a part of my job to stay in shape and stay healthy.
I'll watch you deadlift though. Shit.
You know what, Drip?
I'm just and I'm through. Okay, I'm going back to the corner.
You gotta go back in the corner. No, but no, seriously, like not every girl who's in the gym like that, who's turning into gym rats is not because their boyfriend got them into it. Cause I seen those type. Like I seen the boyfriend and girlfriend who go to the gym together. You have the ones who really get it in, and then you have the other ones that all they do is take pictures, and she stands there with him and watches him, lift weights and stuff like that, and she's barely even moving or everything, but she come with the most skimpiest little outfits with her boyfriend to the gym, and she's just literally watching him most of the time do workouts. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't looking at somebody else.
Yeah.
That's it. That's why she wear that shit. How you ask me how I know? Because that's what the fuck I was doing. I know these
I told you, I watch, goddamn.
I didn't have women
a lot of people do meet, like a lot of people do, especially ones who are real athletes. They really do meet their mate, while they're in the gym or they're at a gym event, or they'll make sure they go to one of those athletic meetups and stuff like that, and that's how they link up, because they have that in common, and that's what they like to do all the time. But yeah, I just think that's where she's kind of giving me a little mixed signals, because like I said, what was even the point of asking him the second question?
She's attracted
about
She's clearly attracted now.
But that's what I'm saying, that's why she's giving mixed signals, because you popped the balloon and you made it seem like you weren't attracted to him, right? And that it was a deal breaker with his height, but obviously it's not a deal breaker, because you want to know more about his leadership skills. Then you shouldn't have never popped him for his height.
Man, yeah, I gotta act
that
like
was never a problem.
That's why
back in the day we used to hit y'all girls and run. You know what? It's the same shit. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. Come on now. World class is not lying.
Plus, MJ, you don't know what type of cologne he got on. It just be after sitting there
smell like brute.
To work on him.
You know what I'm saying? Like brute.
Not brute.
You know how you do? You put the cologne on, you just start moving side to side. You feel like brute. Brute is crazy.
Brute is crazy. Shit. One of them got them. Shit.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see what she has to say. Let's see the rest.
Because in the Black community, we have a lot of health issues, and it's directly related to being inactive and food, right? So all my uncles, I had 13 uncles and aunts, heart disease, they dying from heart attacks. My mom, like, it just runs in our family. I'm like, Mama, I ain't got none of that shit. Nobody running our family. So I need you to be able to hold that down, right? So for me, I can guide you, but as far as like being there with you, I don't want to do that, because I've been a personal trainer and that's what burned me out. So that's one. But also two, if we doing this together, I want you to be able to stand on your own. I want you to be able to, I'm not trying to have you lean on me and depend on me. I want you to be able to teach your friends, teach your family, and not look to me to be that staple. You know what I'm saying?
Interesting. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Well, Jay, that is all of the balloons popped, unfortunately, but we do thank you for coming on. Let's go ahead and give it up for him, ladies.
All that airtime.
Thank you.
Bye, feel like a worker.
All right. Let's go ahead and bring out our next single guy. Hello. Welcome in. What's your name?
I'm Demetrius.
Demetrius, how old are you?
I'm 35.
And what do you do?
Nigga look like crazy.
So I own a fitness apparel line called Imperial Fitness, and I'm an online coach and a wellness coach.
Oh, nice. What are some things you like to do for fun?
So for fun, I like to go to new restaurants, try new foods. I love to travel. Hawaii is my favorite vacation spot.
He sounding like he about to fix a plate.
Yo, go on a quarter, please. Why are you making me laugh like this?
Everybody like he can say boom, 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 boom.
He look like he about to go on the bike.
Like
this. Why he like that? He look like he got heels.
They need to like O-Dog for Minister Society. This thing got, is he miss? Lord Jesus, they got a goddamn mechanic shirt on. Where he come from?
He going bowling, then he going tailor after.
That nigga like a shade tree
It's
mechanic.
the whole hair for me.
That nigga named Rufus. He threw.
Oh my god!
No, him got no watch, no rings on. Work.
This nigga named Rufus. He threw.
Yo, I don't know.
He look like he about to cut hair in the car.
It's the hair. I don't think that the hair goes well with the goatee.
Shit.
I don't think that's the move.
He do
but
lashes.
Does he have light eyes? Does he go on PhD the list?
well, you gotta check. He got the crazy eyes. Let's see. He got the crazy eyes. Let's look. Let's when they bring the camera more close to his face. Let's see if he got the crazy eyes. Okay.
Oh my God.
But it's a wrap for him when it comes down to the hair, because she said crazy hair. There's a no go. So damn.
This thing
Boy,
like a couch athlete.
The boy like Snoop Dogg at 30 years ago type shit.
Shit, looking like Omarion at age 50.
Oh,
Let's go.
50. Oh shit, like Mike F's cousin.
And watch movies, things like that. Go to the gym.
Nice. And what are some things you look for in a woman?
For me, definitely confidence. I love a confident woman.
Why this boy standing
someone
at a V?
who's, has self-compassion and positive, and just really overall a woman that has morals and she carries herself well.
Okay. Now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Deal breakers, I would definitely have to say, like I said before, confidence and someone who doesn't. I have to say, value their health. I'm real big in the gym. I'm not saying my lady has to be, but at least make it a priority. Like I might say, babe, come to the gym with me. Let's get this workout in. We enjoy the day. Things like that.
Okay. You should have put some barrettes
All
on
right,
the
so
ends
we
of them
have
goddamn
no pop
things.
balloons.
What the shit? This nigga standing at a V.
So
Get
let
your
me tell you what
attention.
happened. I'm gonna tell you what happened. He talked to homie who just left, and homie told him, "Listen, if you mention anything about fitness and all that stuff like that, just say that my shorty don't have to be a fit, a gym rat like me. Just say that, I just want her to be conscious on health and thinking about, moving in that direction." He gave him the play before he came in there, and that's why you notice how that was one of the first things that he said.
And that was before or after they listened
They
about
had the bro code talk before he walked in there to know how he's supposed to handle those girls. And look, nobody popped their balloons.
Yeah.
So you're doing very well.
Yeah.
So what that means is I'm going to go ahead and switch it on over to you. So let me hand you a pick.
Okay.
There you go. And I am going to have you pop 3 balloons.
3 balloons?
3 balloons based off of what
dog.
you're seeing. Go ahead and pop those 3.
The old woman gone, the vegan gone, stripper legs gone.
And then like he dunk for a living.
Okay, 2 more.
That nigga. That nigga look like
Get quick to pop that shit.
Aggressive ass, strong leg ass.
And
nigga.
1 more.
This nigga like he do the electric slide
He
with
popped
the left
shorty. Okay, hold on.
Okay,
I'm gonna
let's
tell
start
you.
down there since
I'm
you're
gonna tell you
already
exactly what
there.
happened. I'm gonna tell you why he
Let's
picked
start
them.
with the first balloon.
I'm gonna tell you exactly why he picked them.
Because they all light skinned.
she look like she belong in school. She look like she ain't even supposed to be out right now. I think it was a lot.
He picked number 1. He picked shorty right there, probably because of the outfit. Number 2, he picked the girl in the jean because she she said to the last guy, and the reason why he popped the girl in the front is because homie is planning on sliding right back in her motherfucking DMs, and he told her that she's off limits. Game.
Nah.
Yes.
Long as he lead with the left leg, we gonna be all right.
Lord, here we go. Drip, go in the corner.
All right.
Go in the corner. Time out.
I'm going.
Cállate.
Your name and age.
Hi, I'm Mercedes. I'm 27.
And Mercedes, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
Because he said he's really big in health in the gym, and so am I. So.
And so why did we end up popping hers?
Honestly, I mean, she's a beautiful female. I just didn't really see like a physical connection with her. That's it, really.
Understandable.
She dressed like a
And then
grandma.
we did pop over here as well. Your name and age.
Tyra, 31.
Okay. And Tyra, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
I was just listening.
Okay. So he's not your type?
No.
Oh.
I was just listening.
So what makes him not your type?
I'm not really physically attracted to you. I don't know. It's like the mustache part. I'm not feeling it. Like
She ain't just saying
I
nobody
like it.
mustache.
I like mustaches and stuff. I just don't
Right.
like yours. So
Shit.
All right.
nothing against you.
So why did we end up popping her balloon?
Oh, MJ. You got this. Go ahead. I'm waiting. I'm here. I'm listening to MJ. Get her.
Now that chick is lying. You know it has everything to do with him. she want to say, "Oh, it's not about you. I just don't." No, it is about him. You don't like how
He
it
looks
looks on
straight
him.
messy.
Tell the fucking truth. Because wasn't the last two guys, didn't they have mustaches and beards?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have a problem with them. So don't lie to homie right there. Don't lie to him and say, "Oh, like, well, I just don't like how your mustache is." No, you don't like that he has a mustache. It has specifically to do with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, tell the truth. But then again, she's trying to save his ego, but then in a way she's still kind of like, I don't know, dissing him in a little bit in that sense too. So I don't know. I'll tell you one thing. I don't like her response. I didn't like her response. I think that was uncalled for, but it is what it is.
He looked like a gas station attendant.
Like a manager at a bowling alley.
He the mechanic at the gas station. That nigga tap dance on Sundays.
Like a Staples regional manager.
They're like the choir director. Yeah,
You absolutely right, Alpha. It is a feminine trait to spare men's egos. You're absolutely right. It's because of the simple fact that we know that it's hard when you're put in that position of rejection and stuff like that. And since we understand when we get rejected, and we understand when there's a guy that we like and they don't like us, we know how that fucking feels. So we wouldn't really want to subject people to that unless we're cold-hearted or that person ended up fucking violating us in the beginning anyway. But outside of those frameworks, most women would say things that wouldn't really try to hurt someone's ego. They would just, they'll find the ways like how the other women did. Oh, I find you so attractive, but necessarily, you might not be for me per se, but I know that you're attractive. You're a good looking guy, and keep going forward. Try to motivate them. They'll literally, women turn into motivational speakers to niggas that they don't want. You could you notice that niggas that they don't want, you can do anything, babe. You can do anything. You're so handsome. Just go out there. I'm telling you, sky's the limit. There's so many women that like you. Men are the opposite. Y'all don't do that to women y'all don't want. Y'all tell them, no, I don't want you. And 9 times out of 10, all my niggas around me wouldn't want you either.
We do that all the time. We do it all the time.
No, y'all don't.
Real quick, he looks like he home makes cubicles for the office niggas.
That nigga like he make gingerbread man on
Oh
Christmas
my
Day.
God. See, y'all listen, look how y'all are cooking him more than us. And you see what I'm talking about?
He
Y'all
got the
be
daddy
talking
long
about
leg.
women, but look at y'all cooking him more than we are.
Because his legs longer than the other. He got the daddy long leg.
Oh
effect.
my God, that's it.
Okay, I'm going back to the corner.
Go back in the corner.
You say, Drip, you trying to say his legs look like a
He's
service?
trying to say that one leg is longer or one leg is shorter.
look
He's
how
saying that he
he's
got
standing.
specialized. He's saying that he got specialized sneakers.
He
And
might
that's
have
why
a
he's
prosthetic
actually
toe.
leaning that way, because one of the legs is short.
He might have a prosthetic toe. I'm telling you, look how he keep leaning back on his legs. Okay, all right.
Legs is
It
shaped.
looked like he used to post up.
He got a
back in the day.
prosthetic third leg.
His legs is shaped after.
Wait a
Right.
His
Why
legs-
y'all like this? Why
His
y'all
legs
like this?
is
Turn it
shaped
up on
after-
a Tuesday.
His legs are shaped after the bar.
Because it's 10:19 and we can cut up. It's after 10 o'clock.
Turning up on a Tuesday. Oh my God.
You know I'm with the shit.
Paperclip.
This nigga look like he
once again,
clean
just really
bowling
no
balls.
physical attraction. I'm real big on eye contact. I didn't really see no eye contact from her, so that was really it.
Okay.
CDB.
Thank you. And then we popped
He was
one more up
He said
here. Your name and age, and why did you have your balloon unpopped?
Brittany, I'm 28, and I just wanted to hear him out, to be honest. We had a lot of stuff in common, a lot of stuff he was saying.
Okay.
Hawaii is one of my favorite places, too, to go. So, yeah.
Did I
And now, why we end up popping hers?
I popped her, like I said before, eye contact. She's definitely attractive. I was looking
at you.
Yeah.
I was looking at you.
Yeah, I didn't see it, so.
Okay, that's fine.
That's really it right there.
All right.
Yeah.
And then we did get a pop down here.
Oh, there was.
Your name and age, and why you ended up popping your balloon.
Shiloh, 27. You stand like a baddie.
What?
Your
Stand like a
stance.
baddie?
Yes.
Oh.
And
See?
I'm traumatized.
Oh my God. Oh
He's
my
standing
God.
like a what?
A baddie. Somebody get her. Her name is
Oh my
Shiloh.
gosh, She said he's gay. I mean,
he stands like a baddie.
Stand
He
like a
got
baddie.
that. You know when y'all put y'all knee up and that heel come up and then arching y'all toe. That's what he really look like on God. I'm trying to tell you, he out of there. All he need is a blouse. Yeah, he threw.
Nah, okay, so I get it. I get it.
Something
She
wrong
doesn't
with
like.
Shiloh, everybody.
Like, I listen. I get
with
that.
world class.
I get that. She doesn't like how he's standing. Right. I get it. I don't know, but what everything else that she's saying after it, I don't like that.
Yeah, she also.
I don't like that. Like.
She's sassy. That's the sassy.
I think at this point, she just like at this point, I think in her head she's thinking everybody's gonna be a dub coming in, so she just she's gonna drag them at this point. Like she did, like everybody coming in is a dub. So wow, that I didn't like what she said. She said a whole baddie. God,
you know what I'm saying? That's so disrespectful. Now, if he would have told her she got them Aladdin Jasmine shoes on or some shit like that, goddamn, it would have been a whole show. The goddamn wonderful Wizard of Oz. He would have told her about her Wizard of Oz shoes. It would have been a fucking show. Yeah, get your ass up out of here with that bullshit. The fuck, world class. What they talking about? World class. Come on, man. You know I'm with the shit. Stop playing with me. Click your goddamn heels with your Inspector Gadget shirt on. You finna fly up out there something. Hell no. I'm tired of this shit. Candy red ass shoes. Them bitches candy.
No, he did not. Dorothy.
Yeah, that's her name. She got a dog named Toto sitting in the back pocket. That's what your ass is through. Get up out of here.
Drip, go back in the corner. You're
all right. God damn it. It's boring back there, MJ. Shit. All right.
I'm sorry. You keep on sending yourself back there.
No, you're supposed to be frolicking with TWC over there, man.
Nah, can I get that?
You're not supposed to go back there together.
Can I get that?
Hey, what the Dorothy shoes? Are you about to click your hair 3 times and total gonna pop out of the back? Like, yo.
I'm telling you, boy.
Listen, I like kitten heels, okay? I like kitten heels, but those are I don't like those. But I like kitten heels. I don't like those type.
Hell no.
Yeah, hot mess. I can't believe
She wearing Kevin's shoes.
I'm about to take all y'all mics. Y'all mics need to get snatched.
So like I did it a guy like briefly, and I try to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I saw like sass, and I try to like, maybe, and I was wrong.
Oh yeah,
he was
she's too
really sassy.
So this is how you stand?
Yes.
Okay.
Look.
Okay, that's cool.
Shit.
So that's the only thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look.
Okay. That's cool.
So now is she someone that's your type?
No.
I would definitely say yeah. She's definitely my type. She's attractive. I like your outfit. I like the shoes. So
thank you.
Yeah.
Don't need
Thank you. Okay, so we do have 4 balloons left unpopped. Let's go ahead and ask the remaining ladies a question.
Okay, ladies. My question is: do you believe in casual dating, or do you feel like dating should always be intentional?
All right, let's start here with your name and age and the answer to this question.
I'm Angelique. I'm 32. Ooh, honestly, I think it depends on seasons. I think where I am in life now, it's intentional. However, if you would have asked me like a year ago, even 6 months ago, I would have been like, absolutely not. I'm just meeting people, getting my feet wet, just doing a thing to do a thing because I like doing that thing, which is dating. I mean, but so both is my answer, I guess.
Okay, I like that.
Let's go over here. Your name and age and the answer to this question.
Yes, I'm Keela. I'm 26. Definitely intentional. I don't like to waste my time, and I don't like to waste other people's time. So, intentional for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Over here, your name and age and the answer to this question. Hi, I'm Derek. I'm 31. At this point in my life, I am dating with intention. Like they said, when it comes to casual dating, if you got time to play around, you young, live your life, but not right now.
Okay.
And our last lady, name and age and answer to this question.
Shannon, 27. And casual dating, it's real and it exists. For me right now, no. I think that people who date with intention move differently than people who don't. So, I mean, if it doesn't work out, that's completely fine too. But at least we both knew where we were coming from at the end of the day.
Right. Okay. I respect that.
Okay.
Why not?
Definitely that.
And do I need to say my name again? Angelique, 32. The most important in a relationship might be understanding. Understanding. Because I think with understanding comes like openness as well. Like
Right.
you can being able to see where someone else is coming from is important. And with understanding, people usually extend grace. So I'm gonna say understanding because everything else trickles down.
Okay.
All right. Answer to this question.
Sorry, the most important trait in a relationship.
The most important quality.
Quality, yes. I would say effective communication. I feel like as long as both parties are on the same accord, you can pretty much work through most things.
I think
Okay.
I understand this one.
And our last lady, answer to this question.
I would say, just like she actually said down there, but communication and understanding hand in hand. Personally, in my relationship, I would say, just because I know my own flaws and the way that I communicate sometimes can go 10 different ways. But as long as my partner is willing to understand me, figure things out, and I'm like, okay, we got it. As long as like you're not doing just like shoot me off, then that's good.
Okay. I like that.
Okay. All right. You know what time it is? It is time to pop a balloon.
I'm calling everybody female from here on out.
How many? Just one?
Just one.
One.
Mhm.
Okay.
Just one balloon.
He already picked the last one. No. I'm kind of looking back as you said.
So why did you have your balloon unpopped?
You seemed really nice. Like everything you were saying seemed good. You seem like you're
complicated.
Sorry, super nervous. Outgoing, and I like that. I need somebody outgoing, adventurous, like you were saying. So I'm just like, yeah, let's see what you got
It's
to say.
unfortunate because she seemed like
So why did we end up popping hers?
Let me stop this.
Oh, she said I need.
Out of all of these women, she seemed like the most genuine one. So it's quite unfortunate, It really is.
I would agree with you. Yeah, she's definitely the most genuine.
She's too nervous and she's overthinking. She needs to relax. She needs to relax.
Yeah, I think that because
her
she's
and the one
looking, I think it's because number one, she's taller than every woman there, so she has that not working for her. Then if you look at it too, she kind of looks older than, like y'all said, she looks older than most of the women there too.
She looks like she knits.
And she's you know what it is, she's too reserved, and she's starting to realize that a lot of these guys are looking for party girls, fun girls,
I
roller
don't think
coaster
he is
girls.
though. I don't think he is.
I want to see why he did not pick her. I mean, because like I said, she's well educated. She seems like she has a good demeanor. She doesn't seem like the type of person that will scream at you or off with your head or anything like that. But I've seen that he had a connection with the girl with the two power puffs on her head, even though she's the one who
she's older,
right? But even with that, like she was the one. Her answer to what she said, I forgot what it was, but her answer to what she said was something that he said that he wasn't looking for. You know what I'm saying? But then he kept her. So it's like again, when you're actually put across someone that really does fit the type of mannerisms and things that you're looking for, who do we actually really choose? Do we actually really choose what we say that we want? Or do we actually naturally gravitate to what we want? Because, like I said, the girl with the white shirt, the one that y'all was calling the stripper by the way how her dress and stuff, she seemed like a handful. She seemed like she's not as quiet as he is. You know what I'm saying? She seemed like the life of the party, and for some particular reason that she's being selected more than the girls who are more quiet. They're more meek, they're more demure, very calm spirited. They're not getting selected. They're not getting selected. Y'all have to admit it. They're not getting selected.
The two at the end there, they're not.
Right. Let's go on.
Their outfits is also crazy. They could.
I mean, the outfits are the outfits aren't the best, but like I said, it's unfortunate for the last one. I mean, she doesn't look bad in that outfit. I just don't like the dress, but she doesn't look bad in that dress. You see what I'm saying? And
she looks like everybody's mother.
Oh Lord.
And she's only 27.
No, that's a
She's
good thing though.
conservative. Look at her. She's conservative. Like the only thing that's showing on her body is literally her legs. That's it.
No,
Everything
she be
else is covered up. She's not showing no
yeah,
cleavage. She's not
decent.
showing no shoulders. She's not showing no arms.
Let's keep it a bean. She look like she teach vacation Bible school. And you
You know.
Yep, go back in the
I'm
corner.
going back
Like
to the
why
corner.
you jump
All
out
right.
the corner? Go back in the corner. Go,
Okay, I'm going.
go in the corner. You jumped out the corner and talk about she teaching Bibles.
Yo,
Yo, he sucker punched you.
this nigga sound. This
I
nigga
was a
sound.
little bored, y'all. Damn.
Yo, he sucker punched you. He said, "Blip."
I can't stand you. I was not expecting that. Lord Jesus.
It's one of them
Okay,
tags you
see
and run back in the
let's see
corner.
what he had to say. Because look, you can look in her face the sense of disappointment because she seemed like she was excited about him, and for him to pop a balloon, she seems very disappointed right now.
She's an attractive female. I just felt like I got more from the other answers. Really, that's it. Yeah.
Told you it was her answer. She over.
Okay, so our two remaining ladies, any questions? Oh, let's go over here.
Do you have any children?
No kids.
Okay. Do you have any kids?
No, I don't.
Okay.
He got
Where
a
are you
wooden
from?
leg.
I'm
What
from
is
North
wrong
Carolina.
with his
Okay,
leg?
I live in Los Angeles. How do you feel about that?
That's not a problem. I came out here, so traveling is definitely not a problem.
Okay, period.
Talk your shit.
Thank you. Let's go down here. Any questions?
Sure. We'll have a couple. Let's see. No, your religious background. Like, what do you practice?
I'm a Christian.
Okay. What does that mean to you?
Christian to me means being good to people. Always trying to do good. I don't go to church, like I should. That's something I'm trying to work on. Hopefully I can meet somebody that can help me, get more into it. But I'm definitely, I do read my Bible and I pray every day.
Okay. Non-denominational, Baptist, Church of Christ.
No.
No to what? All three?
Wait, I'm sorry. Repeat that.
I said Baptist.
Which denomination, right?
Right.
Oh, Baptist.
Baptist.
Yes.
Okay.
Good. Okay.
You don't believe me. You need
All right,
more
so it is
people.
time to pop a balloon. Which one of these ladies are you gonna be popping? Uh-oh.
Oh, what
Okay,
happened?
why do we end up popping? It's the second time, girl. You made it.
Yeah, why she did that?
He's a liar.
Huh?
He's a liar.
She's a liar?
He's a liar.
Oh.
She just asked him, "What is your nomination?" And
He
he
said
didn't know.
Christian, and then he said Baptist.
Right, but here's the thing. He didn't know it off the bat. He said that he reads the Bible every day and all the stuff like that. Then
He didn't
you
say
shouldn't.
Jesus at one
It should have had took you that long to find out. Oh well, I'm a Christian, or okay, I'm a Baptist type of Christian, or I'm a 7-day Adventist. You didn't say you did. You know what I'm saying? And then when she asked him, what did that mean to you, and what he said was very generic. So that's why she was like, she doesn't believe him. She doesn't
Because
believe him.
He didn't say Jesus not one time.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you.
So I with y'all on that.
She didn't believe.
That was
She seen him as definitely being a liar.
Yeah, you got me.
And if he does read the Bible, he's only reading the Bible on said what he think his wife's supposed to be. Let's go on.
I think he'd be looking up the popular quotes.
Yes.
That's
I think
it.
he'd be on the panels.
Yeah. So she didn't.
Oh wow! Thanks, Jalen.
Oh damn.
Appreciate it. That wasn't
Yeah,
a
so
shot
she
at that.
just seen. That's what I'm saying. She just seen. It rubbed her the wrong way when she was talking about what what nomination you was, and he didn't know. And she named out a few that are Christians, non-nominational, and all that stuff. And he didn't know any single one of them. That was a red flag for her, and that's why she had to pop it. But let's see what she has to say.
Made it to the end. You did it again. What's going on?
I think, everyone is on their journey, right?
Right.
And I think for me, since I am in my season of dating intentionally, that I would like a man who's a little stronger in that department, because I know that we all fall short.
Right.
Hello. And at this moment, I would like someone that could just a little bit, pull me in a little bit. I'm not bad, but I'm not good.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'm not perfect. I'm not bad. I just want somebody a little stronger than me in this season.
Right. I understand that.
You know?
That's cool. Yeah.
That's it. But you look great.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You do too.
Come on, hair. Come here, love it. Here for it.
You do too.
All right. Well, Derica.
Okay, now she's getting on my nerves. She's really she's really getting on my nerves now.
Now she's now.
No, I mean she was getting on my nerves somewhat before, but she's really getting on my nerves now. Because wait a minute, you had a problem with homie talking about eyelashes, makeup, and all the stuff like that. Like you was really adamant to the other dude about things that oh, I don't like this in a woman, I don't like that in a woman. And then now when he was talking about his religion and stuff like that, you're talking about, oh, I need someone to be solid and to pull me into it. But the way how you expressed yourself earlier is that you didn't want to be pulled into anything. That you knew thyself, you knew who you are, you knew that you were flawed, you knew that you made mistakes, and you're okay with that, and you wanted someone to be accepted. Now you wanna hold against this dude that he quote unquote didn't pull out Bible scriptures to call you upon into the Lord's hands and stuff like that.
MJ, she said women go women. That's what she said earlier. Let her woman.
That and see, but that's to me, like I said, that's mixed signals. Now I don't know if this is because of the said individual, right? Like his looks is not enough to carry it over, but obviously she's contradicting herself when it came down to do two different people. And then maybe that's what a lot of dudes are saying when they say women are contradicting themselves, because you see one dude and he's attractive and he doesn't have to have any of the requirements, he doesn't have to have any of the qualifications, because you like who you like, right, attractive wise. But then now the dude that you don't like, or the dude that might not fit you all the way attractiveness, if he has any I guess he has to be perfect outside of his attractiveness, right? You know what I'm saying? And if he does, and he makes one false move, it's no, it's a wrap, you're out. But then you just went on a whole tangent saying that you're an imperfect fucking soul. So how the hell can you be accepted for being an imperfect soul, but you expect this dude to be perfect? Like, that's ridiculous.
Hey MJ, welcome to the Red Pill.
Damn. That's really, really ridiculous, because she really did contradict herself in real time.
That's what they be talking
two
about.
Different individuals.
But see, this is the thing though, MJ. It's two sets of rules. I've been saying this for a minute now. There's rules for the highly attractive people, and then there's rules for average to unattractive people. And you in real time just watched it. The other guy, obviously, he don't gotta have all these rules. He just but don't criticize me. He ain't have to have nothing. She ain't care nothing about no religion or none of that shit. But this nigga, for whatever reason, because he got the mall cop shirt or whatever the fuck he got going on.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess that's why, and you know what, world class. That's why I have a big problem when it comes down to the whole religious thing, and when you're asking that question, right? Because of the simple fact is, you're right. With the other dude, even the one that y'all was talking about, who said you said his head looked like a ram. He was talking about he was a Christian. Did any one of these ladies ask him about what he viewed Christianity and what that looked like and stuff like that? Nobody asked him anything about how he feels about religion, or if he has a religion, how do he perceives it? You know what I'm saying? Or what he like how he wants to live his life through that religion. They didn't ask him any of those questions at all. But then now, when you ask him specifically that question, he gives you his response, and because he didn't throw a Bible book at your face and try to bring you in, you know what I'm saying? Now that's a strike against him.
Yeah.
So it's like, to me, I have a problem with men and women who use the religion and the Bible and the scriptures, use that against to have like a X mark or a check mark for a person, because we just seen in real time that Christianity wasn't that important to you with the last dude. You spiritual and you wild and you want to be free and all this stuff like that. But then now with this dude is, I'm a Christian, I'm a Christian. I need to know your Christian values, and I'm strong on that, and lead me into the Lord.
These damn Bible thumpers.
Like, that's
I
just
don't think she
phony.
is.
I just don't like when you use it phony, because real diehard religious people who worship whatever religion it is, like, that will be the thing that they will lead with first at all times, and it wouldn't even matter if they are attracted to you or they're not attracted to you. It's obviously that none of these people on this show actually lead with religion as the first priority in their life. So stop fucking bringing it up as if it's actually really a selection process to your dating. That's what I'm saying. Be honest. That is not your selection process to dating a person. It never was. But now you want to use it as a way to pretty much remove somebody off the list. That's just crazy to me.
That nasty.
I might be wrong. If y'all, what you think in the chat? You think I'm wrong, or do you think I'm hitting it on the nail? I just think that people are using, when it comes down to this religion, they're using it as something else
They
to
were full
mark,
of it.
to
They
put an
full of it.
X off the list. But we all know that's not what they're leading in at all. They're not leading it at all. None of them. None of them.
If they touch a Bible, they go on fire.
Child. No, I just because to me it makes people who really do follow the religion, and they're really followers and really worshippers, it gives them a bad look when you have non-believers, or not people who go to follows a religion all the time. You know what I mean? They're part-timers, or they're seasonal. It makes the ones who are not like that look really bad, because we know that you're not leading in anything in your life according to the good book. But you're going to use this as a selection to take somebody out of there, because you don't have the courage to just tell the person the real reason why he's not a selection, or she's not a selection. And then they also use that too to say, oh, well, I get to judge you according to the good book because I'm calling myself a fucking Christian.
Yeah, she never really established what the fuck she was, though. That's the thing that was weird.
She's a weirdo.
She said that she was spiritual. In the beginning, she said that she was spiritual and she didn't align with any religion, but now she's a fucking Christian. You see what I'm talking about?
She probably, when people say they're spiritual, they usually mean they don't like Christians. That's just they probably form a Christian.
She's just saying that to stay face. She just want to get along to get along.
She want to be seen.
I think
maybe
what everybody said, what Omni and everybody else said, that she's like acting like the dude. She's acting exactly like the dude that just left. She's just holding on to the balloon and trying to get to the end of the show so she gets more exposure. She's not feeling not near one of these dudes that come on the scene.
Her and the light skin girl.
And Shiloh.
Yeah.
Oh, Shiloh not having it.
Yeah, she's done. She's like, nah, I'm just dragging these niggas. She's done.
The thought. Yeah.
She was done with pointy shoes.
Yeah, she was. She was over it.
She was done with Beetlejuice.
You need to take her little sister shoes off.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
She got them bitches glued on
Aladdin shoes.
Why? Prince
Drip set her Aladdin shoes.
I'm trying to be quiet. I'm in the corner.
Go ahead, Drip. You don't have to be quiet anymore. Speak your mind, player. Speak your mind.
Christian is crazy.
Speak your mind, player from the Himalayas.
Cállate. That's all I gotta say. And I'm through.
When you're in your show later or tomorrow, you'll be like, cállate.
I'm gonna say that shit tonight, goddamn. I ain't lying. That's my new word. Cállate. I'm like, what the hell they got in the drip? Shit. Cállate.
Natasha, no shallow slander.
Natasha.
No shallow slander.
Why not?
No shallow slander. She not.
Why are you protecting the thought?
She should have
when we
said
protect the side, be the bad
Shiloh.
one.
She
That's
said no
crazy.
Shiloh stand up.
She make it because she got a name, a
Shiloh
song
was my
named after
favorite.
him.
She wearing Kevin Samuel's shoes. Leave
Thank
her
you so
alone.
much.
Wait.
No, it's Kevin Samuel's shoes.
He
Thank
wore
you
them
so
type of
much,
shoes?
Lana, for coming and stopping by, sweetheart. I appreciate you.
Hey, Lana.
He wore them type of
Okay, Lana.
shoes? Hell no. Y'all
Yes, he did.
Mm-mm.
He was in the closet. You didn't know that?
I don't know why
I know
y'all
that.
took us calling her a thought as
Listen,
an insult. We love her
Kevin,
thought.
let me stop.
That is an insult. You know what that means. It ain't nothing good.
They knew they was hoes when they did it. We love them though.
Oh my God. Come on. Go in the corner, word class.
Goddamn.
Goddamn.
Your turn.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. You in the corner.
No, he needs a whole half an hour.
Him and Drippin', cut it up.
Man, listen. Y'all not gonna be allowed to play with us no more.
Here's my thing. I don't like.
He looked like the twin.
You know the thought is gonna get it again. Sorry.
What's the song they sing? Grind.
Yeah, well, you know, yeah, she about to drag.
I'm on punishment,
Yeah, number one, she's gonna drag him. But the thing about it is, when they zoomed in, he is not a unattractive man. He is a attractive man. He has the wrong fucking hairstyle, right? And yes, I don't think that what he's wearing is appropriate to this event.
It looked like
but other than that, if he would have changed his clothes and he would have cut the goddamn
he looked like
I don't
a
know what those things those
the
those
light
things
skinned
on his
girl
head
got a
are.
green onesie
he
on.
work at the strip club like he finna break away the pants. He finna snatch him out or some shit like that. I don't know what the
You got the chick with the
No, he not
So
too. He
no,
do.
but
Hold on, he
listen,
do.
y'all really got to just keep it 100.
Hold on,
If he would cut his hair,
cut
his hair, and he had on a different outfit, he would. They would.
He looked like Franklin Saint, MJ. Stop it. He looked like
He
Franklin Saint.
is not unattractive. He is a very attractive man.
I didn't say he was ugly or whatever you ever want to call. I'm just saying he looked like Franklin Saint.
He work in Chocolate City. He looked like he worked in Chocolate City.
Yeah, he looked like the nigga who sang What Happened to That Boy, the twins. What the boy name is?
Oh, you're not. I know you're not talking about what Yin Yang.
Chris,
you look like the dude from the Yin Yang twins, though.
Chris Cross.
Come on, man. They sung the song Grinding. What's the twins? The black ass boys. They from he seen matter of fact, he was just beefing with Drake. What's the guy name? From
Kendrick
Virginia.
Lamar.
Nah, from Virginia.
Oh,
the twins.
Oh, Clips. Oh,
Clips. There you go. That nigga like that nigga.
Right.
Bro, he looked just like that nigga. Come on.
No, he does not.
Oh my God. Shit.
No, look at y'all. Gotta look at his face. He's
Them
not.
dreads.
He's not unattractive.
We're not about to agree with you. We're not about to agree with you. We're not about to
I'm talking about the nigga Platt.
Well, what do you mean you're not about to agree with me?
I'm gonna agree with you that he's attractive in the face. No, we're not doing that. It's not gonna happen.
Okay, go in the corner.
Yeah, she's trying to play for the. She's trying to go for.
Go in the corner. You know the difference between an unattractive person and an attractive person.
No. I just said we're not about to agree with you. Not we're not doing it.
With that little piece of.
Oh yeah. No,
This
I'm not
was
doing
coming off his.
Yeah, that nigga do got a goddamn one of them dishwasher scrubs on his chin though. Stop playing.
This nigga got a
Those are called whiskers.
What?
Goddamn
Listen, a
umbrella
lot.
pants.
There are women who like those
basketball
those pharaoh looks. You know, the pharaoh look.
That nigga like the Grim Reaper. The fuck?
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm going back in the corner. I'm through.
Go back in the corner. Go back.
Hey, what's the name of them pants that the NBA players be wearing before the game start?
I'm saying the breakaways, bro. He finna break them. He finna snatch them off, bro. Class. He finna just pop them out.
Not the breakaways.
Yeah, boy, your ass better duck. Them some bitch
like
buttons get
snap
the
off.
Yo,
Like you take the bottom off and put them on his wrist.
Why y'all doing like this? Y'all making me scared.
This nigga take our pants off and make a goddamn carport. He cover up his car with his pants. Them all got buttons and shit. He just snatch them off and cover up his bicycle.
Y'all too
mean.
He looked like one of them niggas on Friday. I'm trying to figure out
DB said he looks like a. DB said he looks like a cricket.
Oh my God.
Jiminy Cricket. Come on, stop playing. He look
like
that roach on Man in Black. On God.
No, come on, man.
Here comes Man in Black.
Let's do it. Ready, DB? Everybody bump your legs together.
Yeah, hot mess. All right, that's it. Everybody going in the corner.
All right, bet.
There
go.
You're gorgeous. But I don't like the outfit.
Why she keep leaning back, bro?
She weird.
I like minimalistic, as you can see, and you're giving very rock star. So it's like kind of different, and I don't know how to handle it in the long run.
Okay.
All right. Now, is Shiloh someone that's your type?
Got a nice smile, white teeth.
She got Tourette's, MJ. She got Tourette's.
I like her.
All right. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so we do still have 5 balloons left unpopped. So, okay, I'm gonna switch it on.
Work.
What happened?
She got Tourette's, MJ. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Yes, she thought.
She got Tourette's.
Well,
she keep leaning back.
See, listen, y'all talking about him, but most of the women find him attractive because, like I said, he got that dark chocolate going on. He's tall. His skin is smooth. Like I said, it's just they only thing they said they didn't like his outfit, and even dark chocolate's Shiloh herself, that was her type, but she didn't like his outfit.
That nigga look like
that was the only person that she said was actually attractive out of every man that came there. She didn't say nobody else attractive but her. So again, I think I don't know. Maybe he reminds her of people from her country. Men from her country, the skin complexion or something like that. But a lot of those women were going just because he's sexy chocolate.
Shiloh, Burner Boy.
I don't care about how he look. His pants look like they made for children.
Okay? Oh my God!
Got a fucking pocket. This nigga got 97 pockets.
That nigga jump out a plane and just let them hoes go.
Why y'all like that? Both of y'all go in the corner.
His pants
go in the corner.
His pants is gonna turn into parachute.
His pants look like they made out of football pads.
Listen, his pants is gonna turn into the parachute.
Why y'all like this? No. He's okay.
Listen.
He really just need to cut that hair off though.
His pants is gonna be like homegirl stockings that flew off.
Right, $900.
It really look like Crazy Bone on the cool.
Yeah, he look like Julio, but
no, he do not look like no damn Julio.
No, he look like Coolio.
He don't look like Julio either. Shit.
That's like $900 or something wild. He said he's hot top.
This man is not
and I miss
ugly.
my Uncle Charles, dog. What are you gonna say right now?
What? Drip? No.
Okay, I'm back. Let me go.
Time out.
First of all,
over to you. So let me hand you a pick.
Oh, here we go.
There you go. And I am gonna have you pop one balloon based off of what you're seeing. Whoever's not really your usual type, whatever it is, go ahead and pop one balloon.
The light skin one.
Pop the light skin one. If you pop one of the top, you're done.
The jean dress.
What's wrong?
Oh.
Okay, let's start here. Your name and age and why you had your balloon unpopped.
Oh, I'm Keela. I'm 26. I really just had a question. I wanted to know if you wore straight bags. Not really my thing. So I wanted to give you some time to speak a little bit more, so then I can kind of ask you more questions.
Okay.
But initially, you're well put together. Take care of yourself. But yeah.
Okay. All right. So why do we end up popping her balloon?
Because the remaining contestants that got their balloons is they on point. Okay. Not saying that she's not on point.
You got a type. Yeah. Perfect.
I mean, you straight.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, thank you. Okay, next round, let's go ahead and ask these ladies a question.
Name one deal breaker, and then what would you do if your partner commit that one deal breaker?
Okay, let's start down there and work our way back.
Deal breaker.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Do y'all think that was the wrong question to ask, or was that a good question to ask?
That was the wrong question to ask.
Exactly. Yeah. And why do y'all think that?
Because now they're gonna answer him, and he's gonna know what not to do and what not to say.
Well, definitely it's the wrong question to ask on both parts, right? Because it can affect him in a negative way too. Mm-hmm. And the reason why I say that is because yes, now they're gonna be like, oh no, yeah, this is my deal breaker. They're gonna make it as shallow as possible, or not as shallow as possible. Mm-hmm. They're gonna pull for the worst case situations, right? And make it seem like that's a deal breaker. But then here's the thing too, is that when he gave that question, it's going to put in the lady's mind that he's a person who steps over people's boundaries and expect them to stay in a relationship. So that can be a red flag to some women. Like, why are you asking me what are these deal breakers, and what deal breakers are you willing to stay for if you're not planning on breaking some boundaries and standards? That's why I said it could come back and it could come back and affect him in a negative kind of way. Because now they'll set it up in his head like, oh, he's already planning on to disappoint me. And he wants to know whether or not I'm going to be okay with that disappointment. Instead of him actively and intentively not trying to disappoint that woman.
He playing chess, not checkers.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Be quiet. Quiet thing.
All right, your name and age, and what's your deal breaker, and what would you do if your partner were to break that deal breaker, I guess?
All right, Shannon, 27, and I would say accessibility to my man, and if they were committing that, then yeah, they're cooked. Just over. Yeah, it's good. Like, I'm good.
Okay. Thank you. Your name and age, and the answer to his question.
I'm Mercedes.
I thought it was cute, so I liked what you had to say. It's good. Yeah.
Got it. Somebody end up popping hers.
She didn't say nothing bad.
Okay.
The lineup is just
More your type.
yeah.
Okay.
But she good. I like her.
Wow.
Nails done.
You deserve to get.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Hurricane Chris is crazy.
Not Hurricane Chris. But listen, he's stupid. All right, I take it back. He's goofy as hell.
No.
I take
That
it back.
chick with the white shirt, she is goofy as hell.
No,
she got on my last nerve right now. She pushed me.
Her
Listen,
name Mercedes.
When I
Red
was
flag.
calling,
She
no,
out here.
listen.
Listen, she
When
is
I
Miss
said she was
Flight
a stripper,
Attendant.
y'all got at me.
She is Miss Flight Attendant. I am about to play with these niggas out here, and she is playing these niggas like a fiddle because everybody's leaving her until to the bitter end, because that's obviously who they're all really attracted to is her, and she's literally making the decision, at the end who she's picking or not, but. She's about to like him, like he's gonna get played. He gonna get played. Because the last couple of girls that still got their balloons, they all players. And like I said, the one that I always thought that who was sincere, the whole entire time is the one whose balloons getting popped, because she's being considered the awkward one. It's just that she just don't have the same personality as the other girls. But that doesn't mean that she's necessarily awkward. But you're literally passing over her, and you're going. I don't know. To me, it's just like you're literally picking females that everybody else want, but then you say you want something unique and special, and that's a unique type of woman there, but that's not what you want. It's just weird to me.
But as a man, that type of personality that the stripper legs got is forced upon us to accept, because that's woman empowerment, and that's a woman being strong, and that's the person that they put in front of us. They don't be trying to be like the chick at the end.
Nobody, but you can't use that world class, because nobody in this whole show, nobody forced to out of all the men.
I'm talking about our upbringing before he get right here in life. This is what we got to accept on TV in our house. That type of self-expression, we got to accept her self-expression, and that's what a strong woman is, because they talkative, they up, and they saying this, that, and the third, and they know what they want, and that personality shit that stripper legs got. That's what they keep telling us is
Okay,
power.
but see, here's the thing, though.
They don't act like the chicks at the end.
Even so, these men right now are willingly selecting her. So nobody is throwing that girl in your face. You're literally skipping over that girl, the other girl, because she's awkward. She's not answering like the other ones are answering. She's not giving enough quote unquote energy. She said that she's literally shy. So yes, she's not going to be a little bit more energetic in that type of way. And like I said, though they're actively going after quote unquote stripper legs. Okay, nobody's choosing that girl for them. They're choosing her.
That is the identity that we are told to accept.
No, that is the identity that you like. That's
No,
the difference.
we
No, it
don't.
is. This is literally showing you who they like.
We don't
They
like
you
that.
they
Tell us like that.
you had how many dudes that came up here? It's 4 dudes that already had came up here. And out of all the 4 dudes, the girl in the white
Hold up.
top was
Hold
a top selection for
I
all
know, but hold
different
on.
dudes.
Hold on, MJ.
Cállate.
Hold on. Cállate. It's how many left? It's
God
like
damn it.
it's what? It's 6 left? 6 or 7 left? Out of that, it's only 2 of them that's conservative. The masses, the amount of chicks, even the wife, the person that's doing the show, the lady who show it is, who channel it is, even she dressed a little wild, and she's a wife. You understand? Like the minute
Dress
they dress
wild. Look
I
how
like
she.
Oleta.
What
She's
is
cool.
what is
as a wife,
wild about how she's dressing?
she's fine today, but she be looking like them a lot of times. It be most well, you watch, she be looking like them most of the time. But here's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm with
Even you looking at the rarity, the girls that's conservative is 2 of them to what, a number 4 or 5. I don't know if it's another girl behind. I can't remember. It's yes, for another girl behind. So it's 5 of them and 2 conservative girls. That is the majority of what you used to with the personality, waiting, just being on the show,
No,
just to be
world class.
seen.
You still can't. You cannot
You're
use that.
limiting it to just today, but they come in with a brain already, and what their brain is telling them, and what they've been taught since they was little, is accept all of this extra shit. Now that's they have a habit of accepting that shit, and then y'all want to say we like it. We don't like it.
Well, no, you do like
That's
it
what we
because
presented.
you would say
That's like
no,
us saying y'all like the Pookies.
no, right. That's what I'm about to say. Because if you're saying that if you're saying that women automatically or naturally go after the quote unquote Pookies and Ray Rays and all the stuff like that, then that also is going to apply that y'all are going after the bad bitches in the fucking club because that's who you like. You can't say it's true. No, you cannot say it's true on one side, but then say that it's conditional on the other. Because then, if that's the case, then women has also been conditioned and bamboozled and hoodwinked to like Pookies and Ray Rays too.
You know why that can't be? You know why? Because the men, according to y'all, the men are not the ones raising the children.
No, the men are raising them. They're just not raising them in the house. They're raising them in the streets.
So
they still getting raised though by male influence.
This your fault.
God damn it.
Let's go on. Y'all going in timeout. All of y'all.
But I've been in timeout. It's
Come on
lonely.
now.
It's lonely enough. Shit,
BB, you
it's
got to
lonely
stop.
enough.
Cause she all right, but she be dressing wild sometimes. She be looking like them. I'll be like, come on now, you're white.
I'm just saying that this is the men. These 5 men or 4 men they all had her as a top option. You cannot say that this is something that they are forced to like. No, they are actively
No, I didn't say force. I didn't say force.
Sex stills.
Well, you're saying that this is what they're conditioned to like.
The
They
condition is out of
cannot be you cannot say that they're conditioned to like this when they have literally different options right in front of them.
That's what they're used to picking. It's just like when you go to the store, you got all these different candies you can get, all these different things. What you're going to usually get is what your mom and them brought home for you because that's what you're familiar with.
Yep.
So you're saying that the reason why she was a top pick is okay. So here's the let me break down the logic on this. So you're saying that she is the top pick because she is familiar. There's familiarity there where they had an ex-girlfriend that was like her. They had an ex-girlfriend that talked like her. They had an ex-girlfriend who dressed like her, whatever not, right? And because it's familiar to them, they are naturally drawn to them. But then how the hell you get your ass on a fucking dating show and go and pick the same person that you broke up with? Obviously that wasn't a good selection.
Hey, they like toxic. That's what they pick. But you don't know nothing about the other chick because she don't speak. She not saying anything. And what
Yes,
are they
yes,
saying?
Lana. It's true. The
But wait,
quiet girls always get ignored. They always get looked over.
those
They
motherfuckers
always,
good.
No,
they
no,
always
no,
be
no.
taken advantage of. Yep, it's always the loud ones that
I'm gonna
they
tell
say they
y'all this.
don't like, and why you so loud, and why you the life of the party that they be spurling on.
Well, I am the life of the party, but I'm gonna start doing reviews on General Hospital because this shit here's some bullshit. Because all them players in General
Not
Hospital,
General
them niggas
Hospital.
ain't never get caught like that. They ain't
Not
never get no shit
General
like this. Come
Hospital.
on, man.
Why
General
you like
Alex and them. Now they was players. Them niggas. Come
No,
on, man.
Dream,
Come
no.
on. I'm doing General Hospital.
Nah,
I'm trying to tell you.
it's just like I'm just saying. I'm just
What?
pointing it out. Like if you're gonna say that some women are, some women got used to toxic men or certain things that toxic men are wrapped in, like the package that they're wrapped in, and then you have to say that it's across the board with men too. But we can't say that they're being forced that. They're not being
No.
forced.
Here's what I'm saying.
They're actively choosing the said individuals or women that they say that they have a problem with.
They are asking questions, and all the guys said that they're picking who they're picking based off the questions. And the girl is the one with the stripper legs, the one with the white shirt. I forgot her
Not
name.
the triple legs. Oh my
The
god.
one that's two down from Shiloh, Natasha's favorite. She knows the game a little bit better than the other girls. They're literally keep saying her answer was better. Her answer was better. Her answer was better. She know how to play the game because she's outspoken. And the two girls are not outspoken. The ones that they should be picking, I'm agreeing with you. They should be picking the pink shirt and the tall girl. They are the
Pink
better
shirt.
option. They
So,
should be.
like I
She a
said,
good
so when
girl.
I said that y'all,
She
so
looking
when
like
I
Sonya
said,
Blade
so
on Mortal Kombat.
if she's a master manipulator and if she's pandering to their ego and shit like that, and you know it because you said that she knows the game better than them, then why, you ask me, why are men complaining about women playing games with them if obviously the one who's playing the game with you is the one that you actually value? You don't value the girls who seems like they're not playing the game. They're not playing the game. They're standing within their own identity. They're standing within their own character. They're standing within self. And then here you are, you got the female chameleon who's running the game with you, and that's the one that you're praising. But then sit back when you lose in the game, then sit back. I can't stand these bitches. These bitches be playing games and shit like that. Sir, you wanted a player. You wanted a player to play the game with you. You just mad that you lost. But you have no, like you said, you never have no problem with the game, right? Don't hate the player, don't hate the game.
Well, MJ, she on Mortal Kombat. The girl in the pink shirt look like Sonya Blade. I'm just trying to tell you. So,
Damn.
hey, I'm going back in my corner for sure.
Go back in your car. Let's play some more. You're a hot mess. I can't stand you.
All right, let's go ahead and ask another question.
When was your last relationship? And are you healed from it?
Hell no. Pause.
All right, when was your last
Oh,
relationship
no.
and are you healed from it?
God damn.
Well, I tell you, boy, these niggas get lame and lamer.
Shit, yo.
God
You know,
damn, boy.
Hey,
But
Cat
Drip-
Eye, what's
but
going
Drip-
on? Good to see you.
But Drip, you know
Right
what
out in
he's
the
doing,
building.
right? This is what I'm saying. His line of questioning, he's trying to figure out how to adapt to them, what to say and what not to say.
Jailer, tell this man can I get there and let's go. Cause this nigga lost his rabbit ass mind. Are you healed? That is triggering.
Shit, man.
That is triggering. No, he want to start a war in there with the sisterhood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He do. Go back home, my boy.
Got it.
What happened to that
Like,
boy?
that's wrong, Alpha. Come on now. Alpha said, I recommend only going for a 6. They're just average looks, average weight. For Black women, never get a 7 and up. What?
I said 8.
What?
I said 8 and up. He ain't too far off.
He ain't too far off for a good reason because Sexy Red, Glorilla, she say she's showing off her moose knuckle. Now everybody want to wear biker shorts and bonnets and show off their moose knuckle. It's just a bunch of tree shit going on, a bunch of debauchery, as y'all say. What else words y'all use?
It's
Egregious.
just a fad. It's a
shit like that.
phase.
It's a whole, like, I mean, come on.
But come
Mercedes,
on now, like literally.
Mercedes as a name, you gonna bring her to your mama?
Yes, kid, that
Okay,
is crazy.
all right.
Mercedes is a crazy ass name to take.
Come on. That's like saying
that shit is wild. I
GLE.
forgot all about that. She keeps saying that shit like this shit okay. She should use her middle name or something.
Come on now.
Oh my God. Yeah, it's a hot mess.
No, but I can see where you're going with the 6 and 7 shit. But I mean, some people don't want to. And see, Alpha, I don't want to say you settling because I can see where you're going with it because a 6 ain't gonna give you too many problems. But nowadays, man, these motherfuckers get out here and fight a raccoon. A 6, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
You called her a raccoon?
No, I'm saying some of these 6s will get out here and fight a raccoon for you. So I'm just saying, like,
oh my God, yo,
what? Drip, go in the corner. Go in the corner.
I blame Alpha for this shit.
Why do you want? Why the hell you be
raccoon
wanting a
for
6 to sit up there and fight a raccoon?
I'm
Go in the corner.
She gotta protect him.
Alpha, this is your fault. Goddamn. All right.
Lord Jesus. Absolutely not.
Hilarious.
Absolutely not. And then you got Alpha over here saying if a white woman is a 7, they don't get close to the same thirst brought to them. Well, you gotta understand that
white women are ugly.
No, that's not true. It's what it is that because listen, it depends on what community you're in. A 7 or a 6 in the white community, yeah, she can have the conversation of not having the same type of attention, right? Because those guys would be want to look for an 8 or 9 or a 10, wherever. But literally, we be seeing 3s in the white community be considered 10s in our community.
Only on the internet, MJ. Only on the internet.
From men. So
only on Instagram.
Stop the cat.
No, and that's not cat.
Only on YouTube.
That is not cat.
I've never seen that.
The 3 is only for social media.
Have you not seen what is it, locked up in marriage or something like that? Like those women that be in
that's TV.
You know what I'm saying? You could tell that they're not the cream of the crop of their community, but yet they be having men spending money.
That's because they've been spending 17 years of buying soups, top ramen noodles, and Jack Mac in the goddamn can, and Wi-Fi tablets in jail. That's why they've been spending money on the pen pal shit. So when they come out, yeah, they gotta love after lockup because even though she look like 6, 7, 900 pounds, that's cool. They still love them. Like that's what it is. Like that's just what it is, MJ. They get with these people as pen pals. They send them pictures. They take care of their shops. Shops mean like buying, you know what I'm saying?
They meals and they go take care of the books and bring them their drugs. Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. So all of them have a purpose. Trust me. Don't think it's just love after lockup and get through. No, ma'am. They got purpose for real.
Just hate it this point.
A lot of them be transporting drugs. A lot of them be, you know what I'm saying, doing what they do doing what they do to keep them boys satisfied and all kind of shit.
The nigga need a place to stay. That's why he with the
that too. Come on, world class.
Stop playing.
Okay, well,
listen.
Listen, we know that people will take. Like, I know not every situation is love. We know that we have the hobosexuals and all that stuff like that. And like you said, the mules, the drug mules and all that stuff like that. There's other reasonings behind it. But still, nonetheless, it's just I think that, I have seen women who, if they were from their community, they would be considered a 3 or a 4. And I have seen them come in our community and they get the floss like they're a 9.
Man,
it has happened. It does happen. It still happens today. It is what it is.
MJ.
Let's go on.
Maybe I know what I'll meet you at. Maybe some Latinas, but white girls now.
No, white girls too.
MJ, in these spaces, everybody get chose.
Yeah, I heard that.
MJ, in these spaces, avatars get chose. Stop playing.
That's a fact.
Okay, and you through.
Avatars do what?
They get chose. Avatars get chose. Yes, indeed. First round draft pick, the avatar with the mask on.
Yes, they say I be in full relationships just for posting emojis. Everybody,
I'm trying to tell y'all, don't y'all get that.
Love her. I think it's the fucking same emoji you got. Okay.
Niggas love that picture. Yes, sir. Yeah, me and a world class been fighting over Shiesty Born for like 6 months now. I'm trying to.
I know y'all need to stop. Y'all can't have her. She said, "Maybe y'all can't have her."
That named her sexy mom. She got a
Damn, do you got the engagement ring in your pocket?
I got an engagement ring emoji. I'm about to put it in there.
There you go, see?
World class, a whole cyber baby daddy. I ain't lying. This
Wi-Fi baby daddy.
Shout out to the world class for the Wi-Fi baby daddy. Yes, sir.
Everybody can get one. I don't run out of emoji rings.
He having megabytes and gigabytes. Yeah. Oh God.
Crazy. Megabytes.
Now world class dropping rings in the goddamn chat. Go
everybody
in the
can get one.
corner.
Shit, keep on dropping them rings. Your ass gonna see a little old megabyte baby pop up in a minute. Goddamn. Shit. Trying to tell you.
We ended February 2023, and there was nothing to heal from. I mean, it was a amicable breakup. We're still cool to this day. It is what it is. There was nothing to heal from.
How long was it?
10 months.
Okay.
Long distance.
Well-rounded. I like your facial structure. I don't know.
Appreciate you.
Sounded good, so kept it unpopped.
Got it. And why did we end up popping hers?
She was here already. Not to discredit her from that, but the last two contestants trying to start a new.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Listen.
All right. Thank you. Okay. Oh, you know, she's
She
back
do
for
need
love.
love.
She's
She
back
do
for
need
love.
love. Definitely do need
All right. So our two.
What's wrong with that?
Well, I don't know. Like, to me, I understand why he popped her, but then in a way it's still kind of messed up. And I'll say why. Okay. Yes, she popped her because she was on the show just recently, right? And as a person, just looking at the outside in, I can understand why, because it's like, wait a minute, you was just on the show. What happened with that situation? You have to start thinking about did anything else happen about that, within that little time that you went, you got picked with somebody or something like that. And he doesn't want that type of I guess competition, right? So that's why he wants someone who's fairly new. Nobody else has been on a date with her here that somebody can be like, nigga, I was on that show last week, and I had Shorty all up in my crib, like, legs up, blah blah blah. So that's what he's thinking about. That was his reasoning why he popped the balloon. It wasn't necessarily of her looks. It wasn't about the way she dressed, and then it wasn't even about anything that she said. It was just only that newfound information that the hostess gave him about her being on this show prior, and she was selected, and obviously she's back here. That was the only reason why he popped her.
Or let her hate her.
But the host brought it up. She throwing
Yeah, she a hater.
That's what I said, guys. I just said that. I said that the hostess blew up her spot. And I'm kind of wondering, why did she do that? Because she didn't mention that by all the other four guys.
I'm saying she toxic too. Told you how she be dressing.
That was messy.
It ain't make no
That
sense.
was some really messy shit. Because I swear, if he didn't
sisterhood shit.
Stop it,
sisterhood shit. Listen, you know what? There's a difference between sister. I told you wasn't here earlier. And then there's girl code. Girl code is for these girls right now. Like it's for young girls.
Yeah, that wasn't what she did.
She wasn't on code.
What she did wasn't a violation of sisterhood. What she did was a violation of girl code.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That was a complete difference.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like I said, that's a form of what she did would be considered nice nasty, right?
Nice,
when you tell something, when you say something about somebody, and then that would kind of like steer the guy away. Because honestly, I think if she never said that she was on the show before, he would have popped the girl with the white shirt. He would have popped her, and he would have either picked between that girl with the jean outfit on and the one that and nobody likes her boots. He would have picked between those two.
White shirt getting picked right now.
That nigga giving Snoopy vibes. I don't know what.
No, I think he would have popped her because just listen to what she said when he asked that question. She said that there was no reason to be healed, but then earlier you said you've been to therapy, sweetheart. If you went to therapy, there was things that needed to be healed about you. So that's number one. That's a lie. Number two, she said that she was in a relationship for 10 months, but then she was in a relationship with 10 months with the person, being overseas. It's different if he was like in a different state. The person was in a whole different country. So us knowing, I don't know if he knows, but us knowing that she's a flight attendant, what is she doing when she's touching down to other places, right? So like these things, and these are things that he's worrying about, and that's because the questions that he's been asking all these ladies throughout this whole thing lets me know that those are things that he worries about. So he will initially offer that if he's smart and he just don't want to smash, he will pop her balloon for that. But because Shorty said that, the host, gave it up, gave up her spot and let him know that the girl in the jeans outfit been on the show, it was just easier for him to pop her and get her out the way. But who do you think he's really signaling? I think he's really eyeing out, if he wanted to see where, something serious, it would be the girl with the boots that we don't like. And with the smashing part, I would think it would be oh, good night. Good night. I appreciate you, Jalen. Thanks for coming up.
Cállate.
Cállate, Opoca.
Okay, my amigo.
I don't know what none of y'all. I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't know what that means.
You do know what ain't you Puerto Rican? You know exactly what you're talking about. Be
I'm
quiet.
from Baltimore. We don't have no damn.
That nigga Puerto Rican. He ain't got damn Puerto Rican.
Not Puerto Rican.
I told World Class that shit before. I don't know why he keep dodging and ducking that shit.
Puerto Rican.
That nigga Puerto Rican.
You are so
I don't know why he's brought it
Come on,
up. You know what he's Baltimore.
What's wrong with you?
He's racist. He's definitely
But
racist.
listen, I'm just gonna let you know, Drip. Jen
Yes, ma'am.
said she said Jen said, listen, she is a 7.5, maybe a 7.9, and she said, I do raccoon fight. And
Oh, I already know. She drink Hennessy. Yes, Lord Jesus. It's going down. Shout out to Jen with the pen. Yes, Lord.
No, but I really do think that he wouldn't have popped her so soon. That's what I'm saying. I think he wouldn't have popped her so soon. Would he have ended up popping her? Yes, but I think the hostess did it dirty. That's just my opinion.
The sisterhood strikes again.
That wasn't a sisterhood. That was just a violation of the girl code.
Okay.
Not even a sister code. That was just a girl code. Like, girl, you
girls being girls.
Yeah. Let's go.
Remaining ladies, any questions? Okay, we got one down there. All right, take it away.
Where do you reside at?
Queens, New York.
You do.
Ah, damn!
I can't do long distance.
Okay.
Where do you live at?
I live here in the valley.
Understandable.
Okay.
You are very attractive, though.
Appreciate
So what's wrong with long distance?
Because New York.
I'm a very physical person. I want to feel my man every day.
Yes.
That part.
Okay.
Looking like Sonya Blade.
Apart from that, you did have your balloon unpopped for him. Why so?
I like his demeanor. Also very handsome. So.
She like that Destiny's Child member, Michelle.
So like I said, right? He popped the hostess did Shorty in the overall, the jean suit. She did her dirty. This girl, she only popped because the location, like I said, he's goddamn. Why he had to be from my barrel? Goddamn. Queens. So yeah, he's from Queens, New York.
Yonkers.
Not Yonkers, Queens.
Okay.
Queens, New York. So the distance was a no-go. But what happened? What did I say about the flight attendant? What she do? She popped a balloon because he said it was a no-go when it came, with the traveling situation when she found out where he was from.
But that wouldn't make sense for her because she get in trouble with it.
Right. But the thing about it is, what did I say earlier? She's not here to find anybody. She's here to get known. So she had to wait until the last girl pops her balloon or gets popped before she pops her balloon. She makes it to the end, so she gets to make it to the next round. You see what I'm saying?
But wouldn't she make it to the next round anyway if she just popped the balloon? She got to wait anyway, right?
Yes, but then, like I said, she gets more airtime once she pops the balloon because now you get to ask her the questions. Why did she pop the balloon now?
I guess.
Let's go.
Against her, you just made me pop too. I just feel like she's probably.
Okay.
It was nothing.
So out of all these ladies, you picked two, but you don't know why.
No, I didn't have nothing against her.
Okay, thank
He
you.
lying.
Nah, she's pretty. I love her smile.
Yes, thank
Nah,
you.
against
stop
her.
it.
Okay,
Stop
yeah,
it,
all right.
dude.
Let's
Like,
go.
come on. This is what I'm talking about, son. Like, you make yourself look so stupid because everybody know that there was something about her that you did not like. You could just say that she's not your type. Just say it. You're not my type. And that's it, because that's the reason why you popped her. Don't say, nah, she's perfect, she's great, but I still pop my balloon because I'm a doofus. Like, come on, what is wrong with you? It's weird. And it doesn't make you look good. It makes you look very indecisive, but here you are trying to make you seem more stoic and you know what you want and stuff like that. That doesn't scream you know what you want if you popping people's balloons, but you don't even know why you popping them. That's kind of quite childish, really. Like, just say that she's not your type. That's it.
MJ, we should do a show on like why these motherfuckers keep saying why. I mean, like, cause nobody really has an answer on why they be popping the balloon, or let her think she's slick with this shit. They know some niggas gonna make up anything just to not hurt their feelings. I know I would. I'd be like, cause you probably eat tomato. I eat tomato. I mean, I don't know, something like that. Some simple but funny. But at the same time, like, we ain't gonna tell her. Well, it looked like somebody blind made your shorts. Your ass is stupid. I don't know. I'm just saying.
No, I mean, listen, here's the thing, right?
so
I
sick.
think that there is a tactful way how you can let someone down, let them know what you are not interested in, that made them make the selection. But you don't have to be nasty, you don't have to be condescending, and you don't have to be disrespectful or distasteful, right?
Listen,
And it seems like men have lost that art of literally rejecting women without compromising their integrity. They lost the art of doing that. They don't know how to do it anymore. It's like if it's 0 to 100. It's either that you're super blunt to the point of being highly disrespectful, or you're sitting up there and we know that you're lying. We can sense that you're lying. We can feel the aura in your energy that you're lying, but you're gonna sit up there. No, you're great. You're bomb. You're bomb.com. Like, you're such a baddie. You're hot. You're smoking hot. Oh, but I was just not hot. Why don't you say the silent statement out loud? You're hot, but you're just not hot enough to fuck me, or you're not hot enough to be with me. Like, why don't you say that part? You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, it's just like I said, it affects your integrity. It affects that. A woman's not going to take you seriously initially anymore when they know that they can read you up and down that you're lying. You know what I'm saying?
How honest can he be?
Like I said, there is a tactful way of doing that.
What if his reason is because she fat? What is he supposed to say?
Just say, you're not my type.
That's a lie.
But it is not a lie.
It's not
a lie.
Being fat is not a type. It's just where her condition.
I would have just asked her, can she cook?
No, because here's the thing: being fat is a type. It is a type because you have skinny girls, you have big girls, you have thick girls, you have plus size girls, you have super obese girls, right? We have so many different categories of women when it comes down to shapes and sizes. So that is a type for him. If she is too thick for him, he should make it known that the reason why I'm not choosing you is I would like a woman who is a little bit more athletic built. Okay.
Man, I would have just told her she had no clothes on.
That's a lie.
I would have said she had no clothes on.
That's a lie.
I'm like,
but how is that a lie though? It's not a lie.
He don't because listen, she's bad.
MJ, this nigga got his collar turned, his collar's buttoned up all the way to the top. You got a problem already.
But here's the thing. You got to also think about the mentality of the men that we're talking about. Now, we saw the 5 other men, when they was calling her cute and attractive and stuff like that, where were they actually looking at? They were looking at her boobs that's being held up by a blazer. Okay,
Not
so
sticker.
everything with them, she was hot and attractive to smash, but they still popped the balloon because she is not somebody that they want to go around and say that is my girl and I'm dating her.
But one nigga talked about her eyelashes, which was phony. And
But
this
she
nigga, that was too much and
Right.
sassy. But this nigga saying, he just saying, yeah, I ain't got no reason. Cause he know whatever he gonna say. Here's the other shit. What if his type was light skin? What he supposed to say? He gonna like an asshole. He ain't
She was
supposed
in
to
the
say that.
Luke video
But
10 years
that's what
ago.
I'm saying. You don't have to say that. Like this is what I'm saying. Like you don't have to say you don't have to say that. You could just say that you're not my type.
Just
That's
ask her, can
it.
she cook?
It's very clear cut and to the point. Once you tell somebody that you're not my type, there should be that should be the end of the discussion and end of the conversation. I don't understand why there is men and women that's still trying to convince people to make them your type. Stop doing that. That puts you in the desperation mode.
Yeah.
And then that's when you get played.
She
Because you're begging this person at this point for them to accept you as their type. They don't want to.
If
Don't
she can make
do
Christmas
it.
cookies and
But
roll my
here's
blunt, she'll win them.
You ain't shit.
You know what?
Here's the shit though, MJ. If he go, you not my type, right? Because like whatever, and because she really fat, but he don't say nothing. It's because he thinks she fat and he don't say shit. Then he go down to the next chick that's gray, she thick too, and he go, well, she my type.
But listen, but
She
here's
fat
the
and she
thing.
not. Then she automatically won't know he lying anyway.
But this is what
You
he
don't
should say. No. So here's the thing. If you say that you're not my type, that is the end of the conversation. Now, if he would have came out and said to her directly, the reason why you're not my type is because you're too big for me, right?
That'd be too much, right? Ain't that
That's
sassy?
the reason why I say that that's too much is because if he goes down the line and he goes next to the next girl who's similar size than him and he doesn't pop her balloon off of the fact that she is the same size as that girl, then clearly you as an individual, that weight don't look good on you. But then the other individual, I like how that individual looked with that weight on. So it's
You
really
saying women to go for that?
so at that point, it's really not about the weight. It's about what capsule the weight is in. And these people and this woman cannot change her features. She can't change her features of what she looked like and how she looked. Neither can the other one. So that's why I said it's you have to be tactful in just saying, hey, listen, you're just not my type. That is such a good, clean, broad statement that if somebody don't understand that, and they're literally forcing your hand to make you their type, then that person has an insecurity, problem at that point,
I don't
right?
think
Like that's why me, for example, I never ever had a problem when you have these waterheads coming in here talking about they don't like black women. Oh, black women this, black women is ugly, I don't give a shit. All these other women look better. Great, dude. That's your type. Have at it. Have a nice day. It doesn't bother me at all because now I know I have no intentions on ever trying to convince you outside of your fucking type. You just did the whole fucking work for me by saying some stupid shit like that out your mouth. So you know what I'm saying? That doesn't call upon me to say, oh, he says black women is not his type because they are hyena and they're wig wearing hooligans and shit like that. Let me go prove him wrong. The fuck?
MJ, say waterhead again.
Waterhead.
Yes. Say water.
Waterhead.
Yes, I love it. All right.
Crazy. But what I'm saying is, like, the girl right next to her, she got the same build. So if he don't like the chick in the jean shorts and he like the chick in the whatever the gray shit, whatever the fat, he know you'll automatically know it's because she fat. Or if he don't pick neither one of them and he picked the light skin chick, even though I think he just popped the light skin chick, you would know that he don't like dark skin girls because she got the same shape. So that's the type. That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying as a man, our type don't vary like y'all's vary. She either got a body or you either got big titties, big titties, big butt, or big butt, little titties, or you got neither. And that's really the three types. And you
No,
either
it's
like light
not.
skin
You
or you like
can't
dark
say
skin.
that, world class.
I'm
You cannot
telling you
say
that's how
that.
men think. We ain't got but 5 categories.
But world class, that's not true. That is not true. We saw
Not
it
5.
right now on this
Drip, am I
show.
lying? The guys in the chat, am I lying? It's about like 5. It don't vary that much.
No, world class, no.
Light skin,
Because
dark skin.
at the end of the day, it's about how your okay, I'll put it like this. It's about how your 4 and 5 categories is packaged. That's what it's about. Because like for example, me stating, going back to the lady with the black blazer. If he doesn't pop the other lady that has the similar shape as her, and he's basing it like, and subconsciously he's basing it because she is too big for him, she's plus size, then the reason why he doesn't accept her weight her weight is because he's not accepting the whole package. He doesn't accept her being that big with her features and everything like that. That's what it is. Now, if he accepts the other one who has a similar weight, then the only reason why he's okay with the weight is because he's actually just more attracted to her feature wise and sexually wise. So he doesn't have, when a man does that, it shows that you don't necessarily have a problem with the weight. It's only how it's being packaged in.
No. Here's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Men don't think like that. That makes sense to a woman. The men don't think like that at all. We don't care about shit like that. We don't give a fuck how it fit. It just wanted to look good when we see it. I don't. Ass is ass, butt is butt. It's either. We don't care about none of that shit. What I'm telling you is, if you're saying that he's lying, he shouldn't be lying, right? You putting him in a position where he has to be nasty, because we don't think like none of y'all. We don't think like that. He's not thinking about none of that, how it fit. This girl either look good or that girl look good. He's gonna say, all right, she a little more fat than this one. That's all he's thinking about.
But this is what I'm saying.
But listen what I'm saying. That girl right here that we're looking at, I know for a fact, we all know that it's because she got a little more weight on her. If she lose like 20, she probably the baddest one in the space. If she lose like 20 pounds, she's better than all of them there. Men know this. So it's only because she got a little bit more weight. The girl right next to her stacked too. If he don't pop her balloon for whatever reason, we know it's because of that. So you're gonna know he's lying either way, right? So it's like, what position do you put him in? Because, and I'm with you. I'm just trying to understand the process, because the other nigga about the same girl said, "Oh, it's your eyelashes." That was doing too much. He's sassy. He this, that, and the third. This guy come up and he say, "I ain't doing nothing. I ain't fuck it. Nah, it's not. It's because you made me pop it." Granted, we know he lying, but you put him in a position where I'm forced to say this one thing. Y'all can be free in y'all expressions. You can wear the makeups and all this other stuff, but I have to say this 1 or 2 terms to not be sassy. That's a bad message. That makes guys that's guaranteed a guy's gonna continue to lie, from what I see.
Well, it's not. I don't think it's about necessarily continuing to lie. I'm just saying that all he had to just say is just that you're just not my type. I just think that the conversations don't have to go past "you're just not my type." I think that is a very clear statement that anybody should understand, and I don't think that that's disrespectful. Right? I don't find that anybody saying that, men or women, I don't find them saying "you're not my type" as a disrespectful term. I think that would solve a lot of problems, because what he did right now with this woman, and you said it because you're a man, right? And I'm listening to you. You said it. The reason why he popped the balloon is because he doesn't like her weight.
Yeah, he don't like where.
But when he was asked the reason why did you pop the balloon, he was fucking dumbfounded. He was stopped in his track. So what do that show the other women as looking? He has no integrity.
He'll lie for me. He'll lie instead of hurt my feelings. That's what I think.
No, that's where y'all get women wrong. What it shows is that he doesn't have no integrity. He doesn't have any integrity.
He would look worse if
he knows damn well that he knows damn well that, and she know, and the girl know that he popped the balloon because he's not filling her body, her body type. Because every fucking man that came to the show, that was literally their motherfucking problem with her. Literally. So she's already went through 5 dudes who already said that they had an issue with her weight. And in him not even saying, him just not saying, you're not my type, but just saying, oh no, she's great, you're beautiful. Oh, I just popped it just because. Stop it. Stop it. You just popped it just because? No, absolutely not.
I get that he lying. I'm not taking away from that fact. He could have just said, I'm not feeling you, right? Or whatever. But if he goes, but for the fact that his bigger point was just not to say something mean.
Yes, if he didn't have, but like I said, it would not have been mean if he just would have said that you're not my type. Now you put yourself. No, that's what I'm just saying. Or if he would have said that, he wouldn't have put himself in a compromising situation where now women will start looking at his character and whether he has integrity or not, because he wasn't able even to stand on it. Well, we all know that you popped the balloon for a reason. Now, whether or not, if men think that that's unfair, that women would do that, you know what I'm saying, and not take it as he really just didn't want to hurt her feelings, and he was doing his best not to hurt his feelings. But now your integrity is up for the chopping block. Now it's up there to be discussed. It's up there now to be dissected. Whether or not can you ever tell the fucking truth, motherfucker? Let's go on.
Over here, your name and age and why you had your balloon unpopped.
Tyra, 31. I was just letting him speak. He's not my typical type.
Okay, got it. All right, we need a real response here, okay?
I'm not too much into light skin like that, but I didn't know if she was kind of like mixed or something. But that's it. There was nothing else about that.
Wow.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wow, bro.
What the hell is wrong with y'all? Y'all need to go get
hell
y'all
no.
mans, yo. Go get y'all mans.
That's why we don't say nothing.
Where is with y'all goofy ass brothers, yo?
That's why we don't say shit right there.
Wow, bro.
That's the main reason why we don't say shit right there.
my
But y'all
point.
make us say something. So fuck it. Let's jump off the dime board.
This is my point. I literally just said this, but I said the opposite. What if you say you don't like her because you look crazy. Literally, MJ, it's literally the next person. He proved my point. If he's gonna sound crazy. And look at the dark skin ones laughing, they smiling. Because yes, the light skin bitch ain't getting no, you know what I'm saying? Now it's a boy again.
Yeah, but I don't think that's a flex.
You look at it like that?
That's not a flex. That's not a good thing. Because literally there's a play being done right now that dark skin and dark brown women pay attention. There's a play that's being done right now. A lot of dudes are now saying let's shun the light skin or the mixed race girl, and let's give all these praises and stuff to the dark skinned black girls because they haven't been getting praise like that. And then now that they know that you're going once you get that praise. So they literally are doing shit to feed into your ego, but then they're going to still cheat on you and leave you for this light skinned girl. So please pay attention. That's not a flex, especially when any dude try to put skin tones against other skin tones. Like that's a red flag. Just let it be known. That is a red flag.
MJ, she made the nigga say that shit. Let's get a good answer this time. Well, I wasn't.
I know. And look at I know the hostess. She's not funny because she's smiling, but she's not. That's not cool either. She kind of made him, go into that situation, but. Nah, it's not a flex because, like I said, there's a lot of dark-skinned women who's getting played like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's vice versa. Don't fall into that bullshit.
That's crazy work.
It's gonna call the Omar Johnson.
That's insane.
That's the shit he be doing.
That's world class.
Let's head on back. Okay, so we do have 5 ladies left. Go ahead and ask them a question.
What do y'all do for work?
Okay.
Let's start off with.
All right. Name and age and what do you do for work?
My name is Brittany. I'm 28. I work for American Airlines as a reservation agent.
Oh, okay.
All right. Your name and age and what do you do?
Hi, I'm Angelique. I'm 32, and I'm a flight attendant for the largest airline.
Wow.
Even though my accent was
Man, she capping.
What, you mind if what did you say?
You said the largest one? Okay,
American
no,
Airlines.
we good.
Man, hell nah.
Over
You
here,
clean
your
the
name and
bathrooms.
age,
You
and
don't
what do
even
you
ride
do?
the plane.
Shiloh, 27. I am a general manager for a flooring company, and I also run a social media business on the side.
Social media. She just want to be seen.
Name and age, and what do you do?
Hi, I'm Mercedes. I'm 27 and I work in logistics and dispatch.
Your name and age, and what do you do?
Shannon, 27, and I am brand ambassador, bartender, and what was I saying earlier? Supervisor, sorry. And I also substitute teach on the side.
Your ass
So there's a
lying
lot
too.
going on.
Get up
Lot
out
to
of here.
say.
What was I saying earlier?
You're
I
through.
like that.
All right, so it is time to pop a balloon.
Pop you out of there.
Yes, sir. Actually, no, pop two.
Wait, so hold on.
Yeah,
Wait,
five is a lot.
wait.
I got
So
you.
do
gotta get
all
the
these
code.
do all of them work at the airport?
Come
Them
on,
two right there.
MJ.
They both work at American Airlines. That's what she just said.
No, I'm just saying because I'm talking about everyone. Do everybody work in the airport? Because one said logistics, the other one said managing. All of that is in the airport. Now I know those two. They said a specific airline, but the other one's job, are they in the airport?
No,
Is this an airport edition?
They work for the Soul Plane. They doing metal
They work
detectors.
for
Go
Soul Plane.
in timeout, Dre. Go in timeout. Now talk about Soul Plane. Now go in timeout.
Oh,
Natasha favorite one. She said she a manager for flooring.
There you go.
Shiloh, whatever her name is.
She lied and said she a substitute teacher. Who in the hell hiring you to sub for anybody?
Why not? She's highly
Come on, MJ, stop it.
what? She's very
Highly nothing.
educated. You can tell that she's very articulate.
She's highly decorated with all that leaning back she be doing. I thought she was on the video. Yeah.
She was lean with it, rock with it. Come on now.
All she gotta do is snap. And we ready to go.
I
Buick.
like everything she said.
Yeah.
Take a stand.
Chevrolet.
Mercedes. All right, we got a pop balloon over here. Why did we end up popping?
Because I want my push present to be a GLE. So I like Mercedes, and my husband, I want that. And you don't like it, so I don't know. And you judging her by her name, so I don't know. I don't like that.
Wait. Did she say she wanted to?
She's pretty.
Hold on.
Her name was Mercedes.
Hold on. Bring it back a little bit, MJ. What did she say about a GLE? Did she say she wanted a GLE or some shit?
To teaching all that, I feel like she got a lot of stuff going on, so
Yes,
very
sir.
respectable
She
of that.
she wants her future car
Thank
gonna
you.
be a GLE.
All right, so why did you have your balloon unpopped?
Same thing. Just want to hear him out and do look like he works out. So
Yeah, that's a red flag for me
And
too.
why did we end up popping hers?
She look like she been playing open chess
Honestly,
for a long time.
I didn't really have nothing against it. I think it was really her name, Mercedes. I don't really like Mercedes, but
Okay.
she's very pretty, so but outside of that, it wasn't nothing. I like everything she said.
And she got them powder puff boots on too. See through.
Thank you, Mercedes. All right, we got a pop balloon over here. Why did we end up popping?
Because I want my push present to be a GLE.
A push present?
So I like Mercedes.
Push your ass
and my
right up off
husband,
this show. That's what's gonna happen.
I want that. And you don't like it, so I don't know. And you judging her by her name, so I don't know. I don't like that. Yeah.
She's pretty. Her name was Mercedes.
I get it.
No,
That's a fancy car.
saying I definitely
And I want a Mercedes. So, like, how would you feel if I'm like
my
a year
God,
from now, I'm
bro.
like, I want to trade in my
It
Kia
is
for
not
Mercedes.
you put your hand up
Like,
on
you
my
gonna
hip,
be like,
we dip,
I don't
you
like
dip, we dip.
Mercedes,
This
and I
is
don't
not
wanna hear
what's
it.
going on right now.
It would come. That would happen.
Yeah, and I wouldn't want to hear it because now I feel like you're trying to like
Yeah.
deter me from my decision, and I don't like that.
I respect the honesty, but
Always dropping.
So is Shiloh someone that's your type?
yeah, she definitely pretty. I like dark skinned girls too. So
Thank you.
but
Man,
she's
hell
sticking
nah.
up for the next
Oh,
person.
push
That kind of
gift.
just threw me off a little bit.
I mean, I'm a girl's
jet
girl.
ski out of that
Can't help
bitch.
it.
I respect it. Definitely respect it.
Thank you.
MJ, pause for a second.
Okay,
Let's
so
get
we
2
have
seconds.
2 ladies
can't do
left.
it.
Let's ask them another question.
So they both was into the airport department like me. So I could kind of say like, what brought y'all to the airport field?
You see how he
Or was it
breathing? He
just
a
something
cokehead.
random?
I'm telling you.
Okay. Start here.
Well, I always wanted to travel the world, so I became in the airline industry as a flight attendant first, and that was about 4 or 5 years ago. because I really wanted to travel the world and just connect with different people, different backgrounds.
Wait.
Go wherever, get the benefits.
What?
All right. No, don't forget, he says he's
What if
29.
you want to travel?
Don't want you to
Wait a
hang
minute,
on
hold
and then you
on,
pop
MJ,
last
pause.
minute again.
How in the
All
hell
right.
you
So,
wanna
okay, go
travel
ahead.
the
Answer
world?
his
Okay. MJ, how you want to travel the world and you a flight attendant? That's not traveling the world. That's serving peanuts and coffee everywhere around the world. That's
But
not
no,
traveling the world.
but you gotta understand that they normally when you, especially when you're going overseas, you stay, you have a layover, right? You literally stay there for a day before you actually leave out.
MJ, show proof.
I'm telling you,
Show proof she stayed overseas somewhere overnight.
Listen. I used to work at the airport when I was younger.
Lord
I'm
Jesus.
trying to tell you, those flight attendants, when they go on those long distant flights, they're staying over there. They're staying over there almost for like a day or two before their schedule pop up for the next flight that they're going to get on, that's going to lead them back home. Okay, so while they're there, if they like travel to, let's say, France or Greece, whatever, not they get to spend 2 days or 3 days in Greece before they have to dip.
Listen, this is flight attendant is one of the universal thought jobs.
No, that's it. Go in the corner.
Nah,
Go
hell
in
no.
the corner.
I'm
There
back
is
out the
no
corner because I
such
was in there
thing.
early. It was
Absolutely
a little
not. No, y'all
Hell
are not
no.
doing that. Y'all are
It's a
not
fact.
calling that. No, absolutely. Go in the
That's
corner.
what
We're
the
in time
guys
out.
around the
Nope,
world have said.
time
It's a
out.
flight attendant.
Time
Fuck
out.
everybody.
Nope.
I can't say nothing that's right.
Man, I'm not even listening to MJ no more. She talking about
No,
some,
that is not.
overseas.
No, y'all are wilding out.
She wear a yellow collar shirt
y'all
for Spirit
wilding out.
Airlines.
Y'all
MJ,
wilding
you
out.
trying to say that
Y'all
flight
wilding out.
attendant not on the
No,
She
top?
said she want a
absolutely
push
not.
gift.
It's
That means
not.
she want my baby.
No.
She
No.
already
Flight
trying to
attendant and nurse
contaminate the black community with babies
No,
and shit.
no.
A push gift. The fuck?
Okay.
Push your edge up back.
What's
Yeah,
wrong
no.
with it? Wait, hold on. So you have issues with a push gift?
No, she trying to have my baby too soon. Ain't that too fast to tell me your push gift?
I can see why.
I'll wait.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay, I can see that. That can be quite scary. I agree.
Come on now.
Okay.
A push gift is crazy.
Yeah, but no, we're gonna get back to what word class says. Don't be listen, you can't just be outlining
I'm not making this up.
These certain jobs. You're trying to say this is a thought job and a whole job. Like, no, you
Well,
got
Trump said
goofy
it.
ass niggas talking about nurses or the biggest one.
bartenders.
Now you talking about flight
Yes,
attendants.
it's nurses.
Nurses thoughts too.
No, that's just
His
too
little baby got him a nurse.
Bartenders, flight attendants.
Yeah,
I'm
bartenders.
not even joking. This
That
is
bartenders are
universal.
60%
no,
swingers.
that's ridiculous, man.
A
Y'all
lot of bartenders are swingers. You know that, right?
Oh my God, DB, get the fuck out of here. That's phony. You said at this point,
Yeah, y'all both in time out.
Oh my
Y'all,
God.
how dare y'all?
All right, go ask the man.
People can't just literally just be regular
MJ.
flight attendants and
MJ,
not be like little whores and stuff like that. That's
Come
ridiculous.
on, man. Look at how. Come on now.
You can go to mall, go to the Manosphere tomorrow, Red Pill, go to the Rimsphere tomorrow and ask
The
them about flight
Rimsphere?
attendant,
It's crazy.
bartender, and nurses. They the top three, and everybody's top
Nobody
three.
listen to them niggas.
World class.
All right, fine. All right, go to the
I'm gonna
OC.
say it. I'm gonna
Go to
say
the
it live
bar
on
shop.
MJ show. Flight attendants or rim sisters, and you're through.
No,
I don't
they
wanna hear
ain't.
it.
Stop
I
that.
don't wanna hear it.
No, they're
You're through.
not.
Yep. Rim sisters, flight attendants,
Wow, y'all
IV workers,
what is wrong with y'all?
you're through. Peanut servers,
That's one of the
bag
things.
checkers. Yep. Rim
Y'all
sisters.
are so tainted. Hey Stan, thank you for coming. Appreciate you. Y'all are so
Stan,
tainted.
what it do?
And
Tainted.
DB, don't do me like that. Come on now.
All right,
Shout out to
let's
DBA right now.
continue.
Question.
It was honestly my mom's idea. I was leaving Houston and didn't know what to do next, and she was like, why don't you apply to be a flight attendant? And I'm like, who would want to do that? And
Definitely a rim sister.
8.5 years later, I'm still here because it goes with my lifestyle. I don't believe in living every day or the same day twice, and 9 to 5s just did not work for me. That's what I was leaving. So here I am, doing what I can do. Her.
But you okay?
Because you were right. And I did think about it. It is the age. I hate it. I know. I'm sorry. But I thought about it while listening.
Wow.
So how come you didn't pop when he first came out and said his age, 29?
Because, like I said about the other guy, I don't want to block my blessing because of age. And
just
had
did
it
it.
not played
That's
back
that
in my
rim
head
work.
while listening to you speak to other people,
That's
then I
mean rim
probably
work.
wouldn't have popped it. But because I know that it's sitting there, then that means it's time for me to pop.
Real
I
sister.
gotta listen to my gut. You know, being a Christian, Holy Spirit is filling you.
You're a
So
Christian now.
that's what's guiding me.
You
That's
said
it.
how
No.
old
Wait a
was you
minute.
again, if you
I'm
don't mind?
32.
She was.
So I'm sorry.
She a rim
You
sister.
enter
So
a
she
different
lying.
threshold at 30. Everybody can say it. I'm sorry. And I just couldn't. I'm sorry. But you look
Brownsville
great.
was defender.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
All right, so
Man,
Brittany, any
hell
questions for
nah.
him?
I actually have two questions. So you mentioned video
Yeah, she a
games.
rim.
How long do you play video games? Is this
Yeah.
like all day or every day?
Nah, I play when I get off work, so like an hour tops.
Okay. And my second question,
Okay, let's start here.
I don't like that.
Name and
question.
age and the toxic trait.
Hi, I'm Angelique.
Hi, Angelique.
So, like, again, like, that's not a good question, right?
You don't think that's a good question? It's triggering. It's triggering.
It's not a good question because at this point, you know you're being tested.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like, you know you're being tested. That is a leading. First of all, why? Whatever the past relationship had to say about you, why is that important? Why do you care what the ex had to say?
I think he should have asked it a little bit better. I think he didn't really know what the hell he was saying on the cool. He should have been like, what did you learn from your last relationship as a toxic trait? Or like, you know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. Not what brought you, I don't know. Go ahead.
No, I mean, he knows exactly what he's saying. Look at his face. He's licking his lip and look how he's looking at her with the beady eyes. He got the crazy eye. Ladies,
Crazy.
He got one. He got a strike off of PH Diva's list. He got the crazy eyes. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. But listen, no, if you really think about it, the way what he did, and it was a test, right? Number one, he wanted to see if these women even agree with what they exes said about them that was negative, right? Then he wanted to also see if they were actually going to be brave enough to say what the ex would say. And then he's going to also utilize that information for his benefit if he do end up picking one of them or they end up picking him. Is literally is just a full-blown test, and that's why he worded it in that way. He should have no concern about the ex because number one, the ex is not present, and when people break up, we're not saying that the ex is automatically the bad person or they are automatically the bad person, but you should not care nonetheless about what was that ex findings in their specific individual relationship. If you're more focused on the future and what you're going to be building with that woman, that's what you're supposed to be more focused on, not a past relationship from a man that's quite frankly completely different than you. You don't even know what he thought her toxic trait was. What if her toxic trait was that she was too OCD, right? He wouldn't be able to just leave a plate down for 3 minutes and go get something to drink without her complaining that you need to put that plate in the sink when you went up to go get something to drink. You don't know if the toxic trait that her ex might say is that she's very needy, like she wanted to be around me all the time. She like hugs and stuff like that. You know, you don't know what the toxic trait was that these exes had for these women. So their opinion about that woman doesn't matter. So now, to me, it's a red flag because now it lets me know that you care a lot about opinions of strange men that you don't know, you never met, and you never had a conversation with. Let's go on.
I'm 32.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Damn. Okay. I can be a little tough, and I show a lot of tough love, unfortunately, and I can be a little more masculine than most people would like. And I know where it stemmed from. Yeah, I went through therapy about it, but I didn't realize it was still showing up until he brought it up to me. And I think once he let me know that it's okay to put the wall down and not be that way, like therapy is one thing, but to practice what you're learning in therapy is something completely.
MJ, she beat her nigga. Yeah, she beat her nigga. She beat her nigga. Yes,
Nah,
Lord.
you know, she I hate to say it, she's playing the game so well right now. Like
Man.
this is the player, guys. This is the player. This is the
that's for sure.
player that y'all complain about, women playing games, women all this and what. That's her right there. She's playing it to the T.
Direct. Yes, Lord.
Would you remember the other? What did she say about the other guy? I didn't need my last relationship. I didn't need to be healed and all the stuff like that. But then, you keep on talking about therapy, and now you're referencing what this ex person that you were with highlighted for you to go to therapy, that you needed something to work on, which quite frankly says that yes, you needed to heal on some things, whether if it was a childhood trauma or a relationship trauma, you needed to heal on it. She's playing the game very, very, very well.
This is the perfect example of don't trust a big button to smile. Right here. And you throw
you a hot
hell
mess.
no.
You a hot mess.
You gotta go.
Alpha saying he swear up and down that she's a part of the alphabet community. He said that she's not into dudes. I mean, I tell you one thing, Alpha, we can definitely know that she's here for spotlight, a little bit of you know what I'm saying? she's here to to go viral.
Facts.
You can definitely know that that's what she's here for. And yeah, I mean, but like I said, what I said earlier still stands true today. All these men are leaving this woman up to a priority option because this is the type of women that they're attracted to.
Alpha brother, you on point.
Different. Right. And I think once he brought that up to me, I was able to just like exhale, let go, and I can rest in my feminine energy. It's actually very beautiful. We say that line, but it's actually a real thing. So
she looks like Chung Lee by the fucking head.
Rest in my femininity. She been listening to
all right, your name and age, and what is a toxic trait that was brought up to you from your past partners?
Yep.
Tyra, 31, end up popping. I wanted to hear you out. The baldness doesn't bother me. The nose piercings a little throw me off. You just don't seem like my type. Right. You coming in with the side hat, I get the vibe that she was getting, but I'm just
he has a nose ring.
I wouldn't holler at you if I seen you. So it's just
you got to keep it 100.
Keep it a book.
For sure.
Yes. All right. Now is she someone that's your type?
I would probably I would probably talk to her.
Yeah, thank you.
Try to figure out a little bit more.
All right. We've got our lone balloon over here. No. Any questions between the two of you?
The show with her. She likes first. Pop it.
No.
No questions. You look like you're getting ready to pop.
Go ahead, pop it.
I think I am. Okay. I'm sorry.
Man, hell no.
Yeah,
right. So where do we pop?
Pop the balloon and stop acting like you was interested
Honestly,
in any of these dudes here, girl. We picked up on the game a long time ago.
I know that I might be your type. Probably, and I know that because of the way that you were looking at me.
Man,
like,
you
could
beat
me up on this floor. I think when I'm initially meeting someone, especially when there's 1,000 different beautiful women standing here, it's uncomfortable to constantly be looked at like they want to eat you up in that moment. Like, granted, love it. Yes. Like, my man look at me like that. But right here, right now, it is so uncomfortable.
Right.
Man, look at them big ass earrings on your ears.
And I think I get that. I get that all the time at work. And I'm all right, bro. Like, I'm just trying to be here.
So you don't think that it's like the male that's really feeling you? You don't think that's
No, I feel that. That's why I said I know for a fact that I'm your type. It's just, it makes me so uncomfortable right now.
Right.
And that's why I was kind of like waiting. I'm like, damn, maybe I could
like
chill.
a low budget bottle.
Is he your type?
Man, nah.
My friends are gonna say I don't really have a type.
Man, hell no. Get your ass out of here.
Everyone looks different. Love is love. You feel me?
Right.
So there's that.
All right.
Well, go.
Yo, she is full cap, yo.
Super cap.
I'm very disappointed in her. Like, yo, I mean, she played the game, but damn, yo, like she's something else, man. She is something else.
Somebody she want to rest in her
She is so, And it is so bad because, like, literally the quiet and very soft-spirited women was all not selected from the beginning. And then she ends up at the end every single time, and she literally busting these niggas bubbles, the ego, the balloon.
Lord have mercy.
Knowing damn well that she wasn't feeling these dudes from the get-go, because
They need to
we
give
all
her a
know what her
goddamn
MO
baton.
was from the beginning. So it's like she straight up wasted all these dudes' times, whether or not if they thought that they was actually selecting properly. It's quite sad, honestly. It's quite sad. All right, let's see. There's only this little bit left, and then let's.
Unfortunately, that is all the balloons
Yes, ma'am.
popped, but we
Yes,
do
ma'am.
thank you so much for
I
coming
appreciate you.
on.
I appreciate you. You guys are beautiful too.
Let's go ahead and give it up for him, ladies. Thank you.
Yeah, beautiful too. Hell no.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning into this episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love. If you'd like to be featured in any of our upcoming episodes,
All right, so we got to cut this off. So we've been on, ladies and gentlemen, going on to the 7 hour. I want to appreciate everybody who came up to kick it with your girl. And let me come on this camera because I know I've been off camera for a minute. That's because I was eating and stuff like that. Don't judge me.
I heard you.
But but yeah, I want to appreciate everybody for coming up, and thank you for chilling with me, Drip. I definitely appreciate you. I appreciate all the commentary, even everyone in the chat. Please remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Also, you can take the opportunity to write in the comment section if you want me to continue doing reviews, if you want me to the next one do more of an informative live stream or whatever. Any suggestions to help the channel, that would be great. But yes, I'll say in totality, we seeing a lot of missed signals from the men who came to be to this live stream, and then we also seen a lot of mixed signals when it came down to the women too, that some of them was literally changing these things that are considered standards or part of their list. And then when they came across a specific person that they like the package more, all the issues and the problems that they had or about said things or, that people do went right out the window. So it just goes to show you guys that this is a human thing. This is not a gender thing. It is a human thing. Women do it and men do it. It depends on the whole entire package. It's just something that that specific person can deal with. Then the things that they will have an issue in with somebody else, they're not going to have that same problem with the person that they actually want to like. So I want to say thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Do you have any last words, Drip?
Man, look, thank you, MJ. If y'all want to see more of Drip and MJ, put a one in the chat because it might be coming soon.
Yeah.
Follow Drip Nation, man. Subscribe to the channel.
Yes, please definitely subscribe to the channel. Anybody who has Drip's channel, please put it in the chat so people can follow over there. I do stop by in the nighttime and go check on Drip and say, "What you doing?"
She do check on me and she get my ass in line if I'm talking crazy. Goddamn.
I do.
For sure.
I do.
Shout out to
Definitely.
MJ. Always love. I only been live streaming since March this year, so this is definitely fun. This is a cool spot. It's a cool space. I enjoyed it, man. Hey,
I appreciate you. I definitely appreciate you. And there's always a good time when you're around, Drip.
Yes,
so I'll catch you on the next one.
Yes, ma'am. Appreciate you, MJ.
All right. Good night. And thank you everyone again. Like I said, thank you for rocking out with me. Thank you for reviewing these different dating shows with me. I will say that the older ones were more better, that we can get some more informative information. I did make a mistake when I tried to do the one with the parental control, because obviously we can all tell, and y'all let me know that was literally all fake and it was just all actors, even down to the said parents. But then we can also see with the newest one, the current one, the way how people are choosing mates. And even when it came down to physical attraction, we now know that your appearance matter. First impressions matter. Being able to hold a conversation matter. Being able to exude confidence, not in an arrogant way, matters, right? Questioning matters. The intent behind why people are questioning matters, right? So there was so many things that we can pull from that, those two segments. Well, actually, the whole segment of Pop the Balloon, that use it. If you found any I guess information that would be useful for you when you're out there dating and stuff like that, please utilize it. If you found things that you've seen that it was red flags when it came down to women or men, now you know there's extra red flags that you could add onto your list that would be a no-go. Just utilize this time that we have together, and I would enjoy Jalen, world class, Drip, Omni at one point, Hassan, and Young Reyes for coming by to drop down and kick it with me. Like I said, I love their commentary. Please follow these individuals. They have channels. And I want y'all to enjoy the rest of your night. It is 12:34 over here on the East Coast. Have a lovely night. Get some rest if you're getting some sleep, if you have to work tomorrow. And